Or do boxes, whatever.
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Star Citizen. Alright, so our plan is going to be to pull off the Reclaimer tonight and do a large-scale salvaging operation. We have a crew of 4 at the moment. If anyone wants to join us, they are welcome to. However, our goal is hopefully to fill up a Reclaimer maybe once or twice. So we'll see how much we're actually able to do. If you guys have never actually done panel mining, it's much faster to actually find the panels and salvage that compared to grabbing like a salvage mission, for example, because the SC you get from the panels just don't pay out near as high compared to the panels that you salvage are much faster at filling up your SU compared to any ship that you mine, whether it's AI or player ships. So that's why you typically want to look for those instead.
D2.
Yeah, I know it's not very practical, but I just think it looks sweet.
Dude, I'm hyped for like the Hall E. When
Yeah.
Comes out.
So the only
Looks
issue
like a freaking
is
satellite station.
Yeah.
the whole sea stuff. You're not actually able to land in a planet.
Alright, you said hangar 9, right?
14.
14.
Close.
Not even.
I bet I forgot I was muted in Discord still. The only issue with the whole sea is you're not actually able to land at a planet.
Right.
So
Like
you can't
with
really
cargo.
You can
Yeah.
sell it or trade at different stations, though, right?
You can do it as long as you're like in the air, but you can't do it at like any major city.
No, you can. Yeah, you can only use the docking ports, I think.
Yeah.
Which I like the docking ports.
Oh, look at this big beauty.
I guess
Yo,
you might
Loki.
be able to do it inside of Orison. So that's
I
where
might
you're
get
pulling
this
the
shit.
Reclaimer out of, right? Is there a docking port there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
I
bunch
saw a
of them.
hammerhead docked here the other day. It was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in this game. But this thing is sick.
Theoretically, I guess that would work then if you pulled out like the whole sea and then you filled it up.
Or I'll
with,
send
like,
you
the
down the
vulture.
little.
Yeah, I bet that would work
Beam me
for
up, Scott.
Orison.
There's an elevator at the front right side.
Gotcha. Oh, that's so cool.
The
So,
sketchy
Benji, what are the
elevator.
odds that we actually can get out of the turrets
Yeah.
in this vehicle? Did
I
you
haven't
test
had
it?
it kill me or anything yet, but knock on wood. I've
What was
heard
that?
stories about it.
I said, have you tested the seats in this one? We're both able to actually get out of it.
What's up?
I don't think so. I haven't had any problems with it.
Okay. So we had an issue with the hammerhead so far where it sort of glitched out on
There's a
us, and then
salvaging
also
head.
the Reclaimer has done the
Oh,
exact
there's
same
one.
glitch.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of
My
that, both of
co-pilot
you,
does
make
all
sure that
the,
you leave
fracture
the
head.
power on.
Operates the claw.
Leave the power on in the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on right now.
So
How much
earlier
was
tonight, we had the same
Reclaimer?
issue with the Reclaimer that we had with the hammerhead.
Oh, like it died?
Yeah, like, we couldn't turn it on and there was no HUD. So just make sure
Oh,
we keep it
dude.
on and don't click any extra buttons if you're in the pilot seat.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Komodo, you got off. We tried to run a whole second different hammerhead
Yeah,
that somebody
I
else
know.
pulled out, and
I felt
that
bad.
one was fucked up too.
Yeah, that's... Oh shit, so I guess maybe it's just the ship that needs that patch. It's weird. But, or maybe it's just big ships. I don't know.
I haven't
No, I
had
did
anything
it.
happen to this one yet.
I had it happen on a bike. Like my UI just disappeared and I couldn't do anything with it.
Whoa.
I was on the Nox.
Ah, that's a cool one. I think I have the Drake Dragonfly, but only at certain stations. It's weird.
Got the
But it's
Nox
only
for
stations
free.
that have landing
Come on.
pads. Or
Landing
vehicle
pads.
landing pads, sorry.
Gotcha. Yeah. I want to get a ballista. That's so cool.
I went to Storm anti-aircraft. The one's got all the missile pods on the top.
Whoa. Hold up, let me look that one up.
Yeah, it's cool. The Temporal Storm.
Oh, the Tumbril Storm. Nice. Tumbril makes the Nova tank too, right?
Maybe?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's like It's like a wait.
Yeah, there's two different ones. There's one that's the missile launcher, and the other one's like a gun, I think.
Yeah, this one's I see this one's a laser cannon, but it looks huge. Is it already in the game?
Yeah, I think it's only like 500,000 credits to buy.
Dude, it's nice. That's like one fully loaded vulture, bro.
So ground vehicles are typically much cheaper to buy than flying vehicles in the game at the moment.
Yeah, I might stock up and then get like a C2. And just
It's
take
only
them
a
all out.
pledge item, but they do have a NERSA, which is pretty cool.
Nurse.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's like the medical version of the Ursa?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I want to get an Ursa too, but having a med bed in it would be like, it's going to be so useful for hopefully the future of the game when they got more ground.
I just wonder how long they're going to keep the respawn active in it, because that never used to be a thing. Like the Cutting Red, the Pisces, and the Nursa all got respawn abilities with the last patch, and it used to only be that the Carrack and the 890 Jump, I think, were the only ones that had respawn them.
Oh, really?
Galaxy, are we meeting them on Orson?
I think they're coming here.
No, we're not meeting.
Do you want to get out of
not?
atmosphere?
About to say it takes you a while to get to Seraphim, so I'd probably just meet us there.
Alright.
Because Orison's like 100 just to get outside the atmosphere.
Yeah, the atmosphere is just tough. I love everything else about Orison though.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I have my home set here.
I heard some people say like it's hard on their CPU or GPU.
It's hard on mine too. I should have set it to like, I don't even know, Microtech? Is that better? I actually haven't even been to Area 18 either.
Microtech would be
Microtech is
worse.
horrible.
Really?
If you turn off volumetric clouds, that'll probably kill all that lag.
Ooh. I kind of like the
Sometimes.
clouds though. But
They're
Alright,
nice,
Liquid or just Seraphim.
but I would much rather be able to see the surface.
right.
Like, I want to be able to see where I'm going.
You said volumetric clouds?
Yeah. They just eat up your CPU and GPU.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, we're going to Seraphim, right?
Hey, Dead Bud. That's alright. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, I think we should go to Seraphim, because that'd be much easier to meet him there. Unless you're wanting to go down to Orison, I guess it's up to you, Vinny.
Nah, it's fine.
What cannon did you put on the side of this thing? That looks weird.
The white ones?
Yeah.
Those are distortion cannons.
Oh. They look like something out of Halo. Actually, you know what? They look like the sword from Halo.
Alright,
Like, it looks
get
like
ready
that's
for
where the
this
hands would be.
20-minute
the
ride out of atmosphere.
plasma sword would be in the middle. So did you end up bringing your vulture, or did you cancel that idea?
I figured since there's just 4 of us, I'm gonna ride in the reclaimer, and that way we have, I mean, 1 pilot / gunner, 2 people on scraping, and then 1 person on boxes or turrets or whatever.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know. We can see how this goes. I was thinking I could just use it around where we are and just get additional RMC, so we'd have 3 people mining at once, which is actually not a terrible idea, but if you want to do that, then I can just go back and pick it up pretty quickly.
It's up to you. Oh, are you moving, Vinny?
Yeah.
Kind of nice ship though. I got it fully upgraded finally. So
Did you jump out of the ship?
Maybe. Oh, we're not just meeting them in space?
I mean, yeah, but I was kind of planning on staying in the vehicle until then.
Well, see, I didn't realize that we were moving. I thought it was weird that the stars looked like they were a little blurry. But yeah, now I know why.
We're doing 65.
oh,
That's all we got.
man, this thing is a beast.
This thing's fully upgraded too, I'm pretty sure. Systems
Nice.
anyway.
Sure you don't want to spacewalk with me? I hear it's fun.
Locking all doors.
That's fine, because I left them open.
This ship is kind of cool. I never really messed around with it much.
I'll have a little bit less ammo whenever I shot. I had to shoot Dad Bot Nerd because he got stuck in the seat earlier tonight. I tried the whole shooting the foot thing, but it didn't fix him. You know how you guys like fixed me out of the medical bed the one time? Yeah, that doesn't work when you're
Right.
stuck in the seat. By the way, there's a possibility that you're not able to leave your pilot seat now that you've gotten inside of it.
The reclaimer?
Yep.
Oh.
Wait, you can't get out of the pilot seat now?
Possibly.
I don't know, I haven't tried. Don't say that.
Gosh. Maybe today's a new day. You never know.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm telling you. I was playing with Dadbot earlier today, and we broke the reclaimer twice.
Oof.
So the first time, only half of the scrapers were working, the other half wasn't, so we had to call another one. And the second time, the pilot DC'd, and then no one could use the seat anymore.
Well, let's just treat her nicely and hope that none of that happens again.
He's been good to me.
You gotta name her, bro. These ships are too big, Dutch. They need names. Hammerhead definitely needs a name.
You're telling me you should be able to, like, yank the gun off like that? That's what you're talking about for a gimbal pulling off? Is it, like, a
Potentially,
little
yeah.
disc? Is this the steel or the black?
Wait, why are we getting pulled over? It says halt.
They're just scanning
Cops
you.
want to scan you.
Am I just supposed to stay here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. This one's the black.
Should be good.
Looks awfully steel.
Alright, cool, we're not illegal.
Are you able to use a docking port in this thing, or do you have to use?
We're
No,
on
they don't
space
work,
if you guys wanted to just
unfortunately.
meet us over here.
Alright.
Or do you want us to come over to you?
Damn, he's still scanning me, you little bastard.
Oh, you look guilty.
Oh my god, and now...
You can comply.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
No. We're okay.
Don't?
Crime stat 1 already. Goodness.
Hell yeah, we haven't even... We're just floating above Servum.
Did you see the missile racks up here?
I did. They look pretty nice.
Yeah, those are the Rattlers. They have all the little warheads on them.
Oh, they're RSI name branded Rattlers? Can't realize
Yep.
that. Alright, well eventually guys, we're going to get inside the reclaimer and we'll start finding panels.
Check. Sounds good. I've been watching hella tutorials on panels, so I'm starting to get it down pretty nice.
It's good.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
No, that's not good.
Oh, dude,
Oh
I did
my
the same thing.
I almost just destroyed you.
I heard the noise.
We're
but I
coming in
don't see you
Dude, I
anymore.
did the exact same thing to some other guys like a week ago.
This thing does it's pretty hard to lose your momentum rapidly.
Yeah.
You're a big boat.
And it already feels the space break is already not that good on some ships, but
Do you need us to come to you?
Probably.
what is that? 400? No, I see you. I see you. We'll just take her nice and slow.
You in the ship, Vinny?
You see him?
No.
Are you guys in a cuddy?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Halt.
All right, I'm in the ship.
Oh, they're here. I was gonna take us there, but they came to us. Hopefully
Oh,
we're
okay.
good. Somebody felt the need to leave their lights on and blind everybody. Thank you. Infiltration successful. Is doing panels in reclaimer better than going and crushing the entire ship? Yes, it is.
Somebody else want to be pilot?
Man, you immediately is like, I'm done with this.
I run this thing quite often. So I'm down to not run it. But I mean,
So the panels you
I'm
fill
the
up
only
your
one who wants to-
SCU much faster, Angel, and you're also able to get a lot more money out of RMC compared to construction material. So that's why you typically want to
So-
just be salvaging and not fracturing.
Okay, so are we looking for panels? in
oh,
this
I
thing?
can get out of the pilot seat. We're good.
Yes, we're looking for panels.
In the reclaimer.
She's a
Okay.
good girl.
I've never done that. Sounds like you'll zap them real quick. Might actually be.
You know how to find the panels, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
You
now
want
let
to
me
jump to Cruel
let's
one?
bug
Or...
test and see if this side works. This is the side that was broke earlier on us tonight.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're good so far.
Okay, you guys are on board?
Yep.
Alright.
I would just go to some asteroid fields, huh?
Does it strike a panel faster than a vulture or the same? It depends on the head. If you both have a bigger heads, technically it'll do it about the same speed. This one's able to make a much larger SCU boxes compared to the vulture. But if you get multiple vultures, you're able to mine a little bit faster than the reclaimer by itself. So it's sort of like a give and take.
His name, I mean, it's not huge, but you can name it.
Yeah, that's only during special events.
Yeah, I plan on buying it when the IAE comes around or whatever.
Did Vindictus? He's still here, right?
Talking about Vinny?
Yep.
Oh, it just said you disconnected from the channel.
Yeah, when you went to warp, I fell over and died.
Oh!
Wait, you're dead?
Yeah.
Are you still in the ship?
No, I'm at Seraphim Station. Just respawn me here.
Oh, good.
What?
I apologize, friend. I did not realize that.
No, it's fine. I had no idea it was going to do that.
But if you're solo, you just treat it like a big vulture. Yeah, the only downside is basically the pilot seat's not actually able to mine at all compared to the vulture. So there's these two seats over here in the backside. These are going to be your mining seats, and then you have the pilot seat that basically just controls the ship, and he's able to shoot like missiles, for example. But he's not actually able to salvage at all. So if you're by yourself and want to use the reclaimer over the vulture, you'll have to be driving this guy around to the panels, so then you get out of your seat, come all the way over here, sit inside the salvaging operation, then you're able to do it. Now, I will say that Galaxy, he typically runs this by himself, so it is doable, but the vulture is a lot more efficient if you're just playing by yourself. Typically. So let's move that there, use there, and that should be good. By the way, how you doing tonight, Angel? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
Got a whole lot of nothing right now.
Where'd you go to?
Crew L1A.
What do you have your Pierce set at?
Oh, it was scrolled to 99.
Go to 50.
I just don't see any unknown blinks.
Move your Pierce down to 50 and you'll see the signatures.
Yeah, it's basically the viewing angle.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
So you're looking for quantities of 2,000, so basically 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, etc.
Yeah, gotcha. Sometimes it doesn't do the pop-up.
And remember, this thing does take a little bit to slow down, so try not to crash into a bunch of panels.
Yeah, she sure does.
Yeah, gotcha. Alright, I have a 10,000 in front of us.
Nice! And by the way, for the other person that's salvaging, this thing's kind of cool to where the side turrets actually have their own dedicated lights. So if you want to like light the area that you're mining at, you're able to turn it on.
Okay, what do you, is it L?
Yeah, L.
Nice.
Holy shit, this thing's slow. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Can you go in the turret right now or not yet?
You gotta wait for him to go into combat mode.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Everything in an SCU and a vulture you gotta go sell. Sure, switching seats is annoying, but you can salvage so much more. That is true. That's like the one plus side to the reclaimer. It's just you have to get used to flying a much bigger ship. But as long as you're comfortable doing that, then it'll definitely work out for you. It's just this one's a little bit more efficient when you have a bigger crew. Although it's totally doable solo. This can hold, I think it's like 400 something or maybe 300 something naturally before you have to like start doing a little bit extra like crazy cargo grids compared to what the vulture is, which is technically 12 even though you can squeeze in 39.
Come on.
Wait, what are you doing?
We got 3 panels in front of us here.
He's got, he's got a few. Turn your lights on.
Hold B and go into turret mode.
Me?
Yeah, you. Turn to combat mode. There we go.
And get a little bit closer to that one on the left.
Yep.
Alright, that should be good.
Oh, sorry. I went a little bit too far. This thing is so, like, not maneuverable. Makes sense, though. Okay, just let me know if you need to move.
Why is it acting like my power's not on?
Weapon systems online.
Here we go. Inch a little forward, and most of these panels are already done, by the way.
Are they?
Yeah.
I think there's one off to the right that might have some stuff on it, I'm not sure.
Oh, just a little bit out of the way. That was only 9% though, so it's not really too much. 8%. Yeah, someone came through and like did majority of the panels here, but they left a lot of stuff on the table.
Yeah. There's nothing on that one. It looks scrapes.
Alright, inch forward a little bit more. And then go a little bit higher. Get closer. Why could I not actually track beam this? This is weird.
Man, why is my mine not mine not going?
Did you turn yours on?
I think... Are you trying to scrape?
Oh,
it?
I didn't turn. I don't know if I turned the. Yeah, I turned the power on. It's on.
I saw a
But
beam
it's
there.
not. That's his, not mine.
Anyways.
You're on the right side, right,
yeah,
Galaxy?
get over to...
Yeah.
I'm on the left side. He's on the right.
Yeah.
Find us a panel that has a little bit more.
Okay.
Or get a little bit closer.
Nah, I think this panel's cooked.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm just... we'll find a bigger panel. I believe in us.
Oh, it was off. That might help.
What was off?
12,
My thing.
12,000, 24,000. Okay.
There we go.
These might be really good, but... Get out of that much. Down.
Ooh, I need some. Are you jumping?
No, I'm just sorry. I'm just trying to change the speed limiter.
Alright, I'm gonna take a drink.
Gotcha. We're just 3K out. Oh, a whole ton of marks here.
Nice. Hopefully they're
But
not
I
all
don't-
done.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I usually like to try to find servers that, I mean, you can't really help it, but find servers that don't have many people in new servers, and then just usually I get way more lucky, but that's how it
I think it's
is.
like a hit or miss usually.
3K.
So what are you bringing, Vinny?
My 315.
You're 350.
315.
What on earth is a 315?
It's a light shuttle.
Oh, okay.
There's possibility of like 10 panels here, but
Nice.
um,
Sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll have like a double spawn, which is why you see the numbers much higher.
yeah. Nice and slow. Here's
Are we close to the panels?
yeah. I'm just trying not to go too fast. Hold on. 40, 50% at 80 Pierce. 80 Pierce. Should be popping up pretty soon here.
There you go. It's below us. Oh,
Oh,
over there.
Above us as well.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Was that you, Vinny, that's flying past us?
Alright.
Go to that big one in front of you, right? Yeah.
And swap to combat mode too.
This one looks new. Do you want to go one panel at a time? This one looks new. Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Yep.
Oh,
Why is it not actually bringing it in though? Isn't it just alt and scroll? Oh, there it goes.
There you go. There you go. How do you suck it in?
You alt and scroll wheel with your tractor beam.
Okay.
holy shit! There's a
So
lot of
that's
panels.
another keybind I gotta mess with.
So you can pull it closer to you guys so you can see it better. Then.
But it's not just see it better, but you can actually like harvest the panels a little bit quicker. Now these are the trawlers, so they're a little bit more efficient. I'm guessing that's an AI that's flying around above us, or is that Vinny?
That's Vinny.
Oh, okay.
Got a little bit of Overwatch.
So these technically will give us a higher yield, but they're much slower, which is why a lot of people swap over to the other style heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one
Hard to,
actually
like,
holds 240 SCU just in the hopper itself, and that's before you place everything down. So I mean, it holds a lot more than the vulture.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I do wish the vulture was slightly bigger. Like, if you could, yeah. But I guess it might be too overpowered then, or you'd have to make it more expensive. But I did manage to fit, I think, what was it? 12 plus 15 boxes, and then another 12 SU in the hopper.
Nice.
So it came out to like 550k, I think, when I sold everything. But it did take like an hour and a bit. But still not bad at all.
That motherfucker drifted up again.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta like wait for it to like calm down before you let go of it. If you fly as one while you are attracting one, can you bring two plates close together until you both are working on the same one? Technically, yes. Which is why if Vinny was in his vulture, he could bring the tools, or technically someone could go outside with a multi-tool and drag some panels towards us too. Are you moving?
That is true.
Sorry, I turned off couple mode.
Bring your nose up a little bit. Yeah, right there, right there.
Trying to use the space brake and just tap the keys. Just let me know when you guys want to move.
Hey, SN, that's awesome. Here, hold on, let me get you one real quick.
Something hit us.
You said someone hit us? I don't think so.
My screen just shakes. Shook. Let's go.
By the way, we typically do a mix of basically combat, salvaging, mining, so if you ever want to join us, feel free to. We have a lot of people that go from very experienced to just playing relatively for a week or so. Where are we actually at?
We're at crew L1. Crew L1.
But like, hold on, we gotta get the back status panel real quick.
Okay. Oh, you can rotate it.
Yeah.
So a handheld tractor beam will not move these.
Oh, really? Even like the big one?
Maybe the big one?
Heavy.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it says volume exceeded.
Dang.
Now, I will tell you, just so you're aware, they are planning on having a new update here pretty soon. But you should be fine. What ship are you going to start out with? Do you have one in mind? This is me just being completely honest with you, so it's not that hard to get money inside the game. So it's completely up to you on which ship that you want to start out with. Technically, it is doable to start out with a Mustang if you find like a group of friends that you're able to go into like salvaging and just be like a box junkie, which basically just stacks the boxes for them. So technically, all the ships inside the game you are able to get for free. It just takes a lot of mining, and the difference between like going for an expensive one versus a cheap ship is basically just you have a pledge to that ship. So every time that there is actually like a ship wipe, you're guaranteed to keep that one ship inside of your hangar. That's like the main differences between saving up, doing it like the cheaper way or not. Cheap one is I overspend on the PC bill. Gotcha, I know how that is. So that leaves the Aurora or the Mustang as like the two cheapest ones. And basically the Aurora is not... Oh, you would love a medic ship? So the C8X is a medic ship. And that one's pretty good too. Sorry, trying to line this out. Oh, you're welcome. I think that one is a little bit more expensive though. I think it's like $80 compared to $45. But another really good medic ship that you can eventually try to earn inside the game is going to be the Cutlass Red. No, that's what I was trying. I was hoping I could like move the small one over to you.
Do you want me to scooch forward a bit?
I mean, we're already done with this small panel, so yeah.
Yeah, she's done.
By the way, Galaxy, I'm still like fully getting everything set up before I'll have like a referral code on it. But there's this program called Emily, and basically you're able to say like a bunch of commands to it, and it's going to do like the keybinds for you inside the game. So for
yeah, I've seen you on stream a little bit.
Yeah. So it might be a little
That's
bit
pretty
easier
neat.
accessibility for you to be able to do that.
Oh, 100%.
So the easiest way to find players to do it with would either be to join a community that typically plays this game. So for example, you're welcome to join my Discord, or just go into global chat. So I have it turned off to prevent stream snipers, but there's normally, it's like a hit or miss if there's like a lot of friendly people to help you in the world. Sometimes there'll be trolls, but majority of the time it's a lot of really helpful people. Easiest missions to do though would be like salvaging missions, so basically just join this and move boxes around for people that have the money to have these cool vehicles. But I would definitely at least save up for a vulture as your first ship purchase in-game if you're not going to pledge that one. Because you do the same sort of style gameplay to earn money, and then you'll be able to buy the rest of your ships relatively cheap. Now I will say, the game is in alpha, so it might be why the community is nicer right now, because a lot of the like real diehard PvP people just aren't in the game anymore, or they might be waiting for like more updates, so it's sort of hit or miss. And sometimes there is free fly days, which basically they give you a ton of ships, and even people who don't have the game are able to try it out. So if you're trying to get your friend to play the game, that's one of the best ways. But yeah, I would at least get a vulture to save up for first, which is only going to be 2.6 million. And honestly, just like if you're in a group of friends that have just like one vulture, it takes like an hour to get 500,000 in the game, which isn't too long. And the vulture like completely costs, I think it's 2.6 million. So it only takes a couple hours to get a ship to be able to do other stuff relatively easily.
Alright.
It's good enough. Go to the next one.
Ooh, little one right in front of us. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, you see it?
No. You guys get that one yet?
Oh, I'm doing the button. Maybe a little bit closer. There it goes.
Perfect.
Trying to be able to move it to where both of us will be able to see it relatively easily. Yeah, if you ever need help with the vulture, just let me know. I do have a video on my channel that basically just shows you how easy it is to operate it. Now, starting out in the game, you're not really going to have that much cash, so if you're trying to like buy and sell commodities, you might have to save up at least like 80,000. And then you'd be able to like rent like a freelancer, for example, to like buy and sell barrel. That's going to rely on you having a little bit of money to at least do that. Typically you invest like 300,000, you'll be able to get 80,000 profit every single time. So you just gotta be super careful. Sometimes the game does have bugs, don't get me wrong. You might accidentally blow up or hit like an invisible ashwood or something, but I think it's typically running well, and I have a lot of fun playing it, to be honest.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a
See this
medium
one?
one. Oh, there's two of them.
I didn't see that one. Yeah. Maybe see if you can pull that one over.
Oh, the one on the left, you mean?
Either one. There's.
Trying to scroll over to it quick enough. Oh,
Sorry.
hold on.
There's one we're looking at right now, and then there's one to the left.
Yeah. We're a little bit too far from that panel. Let's get up some, please.
Yep. Yep.
And if it's possible, go to the left.
I'm trying to go between outside and inside view. It's actually easier from the inside, surprisingly.
Oh yeah, there you go. Nice.
Alright, so put that one on there, and hopefully I'm able to reach this side and grab the other one. Might be just a little too far, though.
Do you want me to pull you over to the one on the left a bit? Or do you want to do that one first?
We'll just do this one, because I don't want to mess them up.
Okay.
Although, I think you're moving forward anyways.
Oh.
Are you
Oops.
still able to see that one over there?
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. By the way, how is that? I don't even know what you would call it. Keyboard controller combination thing. How is
Oh, the Azron? I've been rocking with it for a few years now. Or no, maybe, yeah, probably going on 3 years. I really like it. I wasn't really trying to do the whole accessibility, foot pedals, and different kinds of stuff. I just wanted a controller, so like I play a lot of FPS shooters like Rainbow.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Feel free to hit me up whenever if you need help making some money in the game. And welcome to the community. Thanks so much for using the referral code, too.
Kind of ship or shooting. But like right now I'm using the mouse.
Yeah, I always thought it looked interesting. I just didn't know how it would actually handle.
Yeah, I honestly did not think I was going to be able to play this game with it, but works alright.
Well, actually, the guy who like mainly developed the game, they actually rely on an Xbox controller more than a mouse and keyboard for some stuff like first-person shooting. So that's probably why it's a little bit more forgiving when it comes to that key binding stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
There's a lot of button combinations and controls for a controller on this, though.
There is. Which, I mean, honestly, I think it would be cool if it would eventually make it to consoles. I was told the consoles would never be able to run it, which
Right, yeah, exactly.
I think it's
But,
like
I
hit or
mean-
miss. If they get the optimization right, I think the consoles can. Obviously, in this current state, I could probably
Yeah.
not.
Also, I think you have to consider it'd probably be coming out on like the PS6 or whatever the next generation console is. So, if it's another crazy step up like the PS5 was in terms of horsepower, like there's a decent chance.
Yeah, that PS5 is like damn near a mini computer.
Yeah,
All right, that
it can
panel's
push
done.
pretty solid graphics.
Go to the left. So the only thing is, consoles are always just so greedy, and it makes no sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone complains that the Xbox Series S is holding the generation back, but the thing is, this whole new like PS5 Pro is going to be like way. Oh, I'm out of.
Whoa! That one's angry.
Chasing it.
I can't. It's still too far. There you go. The thing is, a lot of
Got it.
people were saying the Series S is like holding this generation back, but the fact that they're making like a PS Pro now and all this stuff that's supposed to be like, oh, it's just a major graphics card upgrade. It's like, yeah, well, that's a huge component, so that you're holding back all the other PlayStations because of that. So I don't know. It just seems like the industry is sort of stuck in a greed thing. Are you trying to bring it towards us?
And that thing, yeah, that thing's heavy. I can't move it.
I can get closer.
Oh, there you go.
Don't move. I got it.
Try rotating a little bit. go.
Huh, that's weird. My light's not actually. Oh, yeah, it's kind of shining. Somebody's moving.
You want to both be facing it head on like that? I'm just trying to
It's
do what's
good where it
supposed
is
to
for
be.
me.
Yeah, that's work.
Yeah, for now, Grixer, we're just salvaging. What are you up to tonight? Figured we'd take a little bit of a break last night. We, you know, got everyone bond prison sentences and stuff. We made a lot of money, though. But tonight, we're just doing a mostly chill stream. Maybe if we get enough people on, we'll swap over to some combat missions if people want to. So, I mean, technically, regular bounty hunting does pay. It's just it pays a lot less than bond missions, and the only thing that annoying about bond missions is those crime stats. Are you unloading the hopper, Vinny?
What?
Have you been unloading the boxes already?
Somebody has.
Alright, good.
I keep seeing
I was
the number
thinking,
not
man,
growing.
This
So.
thing's really not efficient at all if we've only gotten 7 so far. You want to own your own personal giant salvaging ship. Well, how much money you got in the game, Grixer? You own 32 million, or that's how much it costs? I mean, technically, if you want to like hop in here with like a vulture or something and get some boxes with us, we can always split the profit with everybody. I'm broke, just bought the vulture, so 0. 32 million to buy. Now, I will say this is one of those ships in the game that has a lot of updates needing to be done to it. Like, they plan to have like a whole bunch of stuff that it doesn't actually have working at the moment. So, for example, there's like a drone station that you can't do. Obviously, the engineering stuff's not in the game yet, but they got that technically too. I'm guessing the drone station would be to like have like drones flying around to actually like move the panels towards the ship to actually mine with. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
That would be like awesome if they would like search and grab drones and bring it back to you.
I mean, I honestly think that'd be fine. Maybe search and grab and just have like a minimal like T1 turrets or something. Yeah, like a mini vulture.
Even just like locator drones would be cool. Have them go out and find targets.
I mean, like identifying the panels and like marking them for the pilot or something.
Yeah.
You guys still working on this panel?
Yeah. Are you doing 16 SCU boxes, or what are you making down there, Vinny?
I'm doing 8 right now.
You'd like the
I'm
mini
actually
vultures say auto salvage. Yeah, I'm not sure what they would do. I mean, honestly, it'd be kind of cool to have like drones to like fly around to defend the ship too while you're doing it. Which they said it
That'd
was
be
an
sick.
accident having to go into combat mode in order to use the mining tools, but at the same time, I feel like this is much better since it forces you to have shields up during this.
True.
You can move on to the next one. That's got 1%.
Oh, my light won't turn on.
I don't know. Maybe the pilot's light has to be on first.
I see your light's on.
Is it?
Yeah. Or do you not see it?
No, I didn't really see it that much. Oh, another large to the left.
I'm gonna do this one first, and then I think that large is what we started with, and then there's 2 more above it.
You did a good job finding this place. Oh. That's one thing I
Sure.
wish they would have, is being able to zoom in on the turret so you can see better. By the way, it's not that you're doing it wrong, it's just sometimes the game doesn't like you trying to like move the panels.
Mm-hmm. I don't even really have the keybind set up to spin them or pull them towards me.
Oh, you're good. Hey, you want to hop in here and join us, Grixer? So the funny thing is, I have I have a light in my tractor beam, but as soon as I swap over to the trawler mode, it just turns off automatically for me, at least.
Yeah, I see it on, unless it's just the your actual trawler.
There's a zoom for like combat turrets, but there's not for salvaging that I know of.
Oh, there might be another one above us to the right. Actually, didn't see that one before.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
Yeah, this is how you get money quick. As long as you get lucky and find like a whole bunch of panels that are spawning like one spot together like this, then you got solid.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. This is the most I've seen ever close to, like this close to.
Yeah, it's actually same. In one spot.
How much SCU of RMC is this, do you think?
I don't know, because Vinny keeps emptying it.
I guess, Vinny, how many boxes do we have already?
For eight SCUs already.
Okay, 32 SCUs. It's like, what did I have in mind? That's
So
like
nice not having
okay
a seat hop like I usually do.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
was saying. Someone was saying that they want one for themselves. It's like, well, just so you know, it is a little annoying swapping back and forth.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a pain. I mean, you can do it. It's
No, actually, bro, I'm always gonna
viable,
hop
but
on
it's
the
a pain in the
salvage,
ass.
dude. Like if I'm ever
Yeah,
gonna go
but,
out on the reclaimer and you're already on and you're just taking out, or my vulture, if you're taking out the reclaimer anyways, I'll just makes sense.
You'll be stacking for sure.
I mean, technically, though, it does work. If you're just following around with the vulture and also getting the salvage. Hey, thanks so much for following.
Yeah.
Okay, Will, how you doing tonight?
I was also just thinking vulture could be like not super close, but like in the same, like, let's say like 50k away, and then just finding its own panels, and then when it fills up, it just pops over, unloads, goes back out.
Yeah, because I mean, we got a cargo ramp, so I mean, we definitely could just hold like a ton of like the small
Yeah.
crates, because we have like a whole extra like storage space too. It's not just in the
Yeah.
one room.
Yeah, below.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm
here's
filling
this.
up.
We'll do this for a little while, and then if we stay on salvaging, or maybe if we get one more person, I could go take that out, and then that way we can still have 2 beams, a driver, someone on boxes, and then
Gushy.
RMC. More delicious RMC.
Do you play this game too,
louder.
Will, or are you just like watching it?
More than that.
It's totally up to you, buddy. We don't necessarily need another one, but if you want to join, feel free to. At the moment, we're just salvaging, so if you have a vulture or if you want to run boxes, both would technically work out perfectly fine for us. Are you still able to see that sign?
Oh yeah.
Cool. It's a little bit too far for me, but as long as you're able to see it, then we're good.
Yeah, as always, just let me know if I need to move.
I think I see your light on too. We just need to swap over
Yeah,
to the other
I
mode.
see it on now. Well, I think it's just the beam.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see my light. It's fine. This panel's done, by the way.
Yep.
Is this one any good?
I think so.
Yeah, this one's good.
Looks like it.
Oh, one more just spawned again above us.
Did it?
We're in the honey hole.
I believe, unless yeah, I think so. And maybe even to our right.
You might need to inch a little bit closer. I can't move it yet.
Okay.
We could salvage Vinny's ship.
Go for it. I had to blow it up to get out of the sea.
Oh, it's blown up.
Oh, that was one that you got stuck in?
Gee.
The reason I want my own reclaimer, even if I'm alone, is I don't have to keep going to home to sell because of storage size. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you. Angel, Grixer, and Quill, you guys are definitely right. The vulture fills up very quick. I'll just give people a heads up to tell you this is a very large ship. As long as you're comfortable flying a large ship and being able to run back and forth between seats, then this one's obviously a lot better at hauling cargo. Or if you're doing like a two-man operation, technically you could have someone in like a cargo ship just running behind a vulture. But I think speed-wise is about the same. Yeah, just a simple 32 million. Nice and easy. Although, to be fair, I think we made like 6 million the other night doing bond missions. Although we did eventually end up going to prison after we tried to get rid of our crime stat. But it's definitely doable to earn that kind of cash in the game. So what is your next trip going to be?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've been asking myself that same question, and I think I'm kind of struck between three. One of them would be a reclaimer. The other would be a Connie, probably a Taurus, and then
That was my first ship.
the Taurus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it a lot. And then I don't know. The thing is, I can already afford a Corsair, but I don't know if I want to get one.
Corsair is badass.
Yeah, it is very cool, and it's also extremely good for like its weaponry. Like, if I ever wanted to do bounty hunting, I suppose that would be the ship to go for.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like that everybody else uses it, so I don't use it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
I don't like the wings on it. That's the only thing I don't like is the wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to be honest, I don't necessarily like the turrets, like the side turrets, since they're kind of like pointed weird, so you can't see like directly in front of the ship. And I don't like the fact that mine hangs up on the hangar quite often. But other than that, it's actually a really good ship, and that's why everyone uses it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sticking more towards, I think, a Taurus, or because the Taurus also has 4 size 5s, but it's got a ton more cargo space, and it's also looks cooler in my opinion. Even though I actually do really like the look of the Corsair.
Yep, I do actually honestly prefer the Taurus over the Corsair.
Although I wish all the Connies had the same bridge as the Aquila.
I love the snub fighter deal. I think that's sweet.
Yeah.
Well, the Taurus doesn't have a snub.
Yeah, I know. Just got the you can hide what you can't be scanned if you put stuff in that cargo area, right? That one of them where the snub's supposed to be.
So if I'm going to do that, the game takes me so long to buy a reclaimer. I mean, yeah. Like I said, Grixer, you're always able to hop in here with us, though. What Connie is your main, Quill? Because I use the Taurus. Vinny loves the Andromeda, though.
So I don't know. I hope that answer becomes more clear soon. But
this panel's done, by the way.
I'll just save up. Okay.
Now I will say, the one downside to the Taurus is, well, the two downsides to the Taurus is one, there's a tractor beam that I haven't quite figured out how to yank off yet.
I kind of like it.
The gun works. And for two, the problem is the Taurus at the moment, you can't turn the engine off. Which I guess is a good thing and a bad thing, so your shields are always going to be running. You can turn your thrusters off, but the engines won't shut off on it.
Okay.
in everyone that I've been in so far.
Is this panel cooked?
I think so.
Yeah, this one's already done.
I think I already got that one, yeah.
By the next time we get to a panel, I'll be able to point it out better. Sorry, I forgot to tell you about it. So on the top left side, you see like there's this little, I don't know, crescent thing with like some droplets falling from it. Looks like a rain cloud maybe. That shows how much percentage is left on the piece of metal.
Okay. Okay, yeah, 100%.
Yep. So basically you can sort of look at it and be like, oh, this thing has 3% left, and you're like, you can decide if you feel like actually like taking the time and finding like the one last percent, or just calling it good.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, with this new update, though, the Taurus is going to be interesting to do, like, with the different loading up the cargo, so it might still be better to go with the Taurus over, like, the Corsair, just from that aspect.
I also like the more, the Corsairs doesn't impress me with cargo space. Like, on the Taurus, I could fit, like, just for fun, like, I could fit a Nova tank on there if I wanted to. I could almost fit a Ballista, but I think a Ballista is too big.
And you can fit 2 of the 32 SCU containers. I mean, I can do that in my Andromeda too.
Does so what's the I know it has more storage, but like, is it the same size elevator? And then there's just like more.
It's a longer elevator than the Taurus compared to the Andromeda.
The whole body's longer.
Gotcha.
And you also don't have a snub fighter in the Taurus.
Yeah.
The snub saved my life last night.
The snub did work. After Vinny talks all the trash on it finally saved him once.
Right?
I wish we could mark which panels we've already done.
I mean, you can disintegrate them, and I'll just, like, chuck the boxes out.
Are they not worth anything?
Nah, construction material is trash. This one's done.
Okay. This field might be done. I'm pretty sure we've got a majority of these. So we'll just like swing by them, I guess.
Did you decide if you're going to hop in here with us or not? For both of you? That is so weird. I didn't realize this thing looked so broken whenever we're looking from this view.
Below us is...
Oh, there's one right here.
This one?
Yeah. Yep, this one right below us.
Oh, that's one that I'm...
Gotta wait for it. Yeah, I mean, technically we have a fully crewed Reclaimer, but you're welcome to join us in like the Vulture or something. Raven 41? Let's see, hold on, let me bring this panel in and I'll try to add you on Spectrum. Or if you're in the main menu, you can add me as a friend and then I'll be able to pull you in a little bit easier. I mean, there's always stuff to do though. I mean, you could always run like another Vulture like alongside the crew here. And then we could just fill up like more boxes quicker. Or you could run like a cargo ship, and then we could unload the Reclaimer and put it inside the cargo ship, and then you could like run back and forth. How's it looking back there, Vinny?
I mean, it's filling up.
That's good. Are you using like the hidden elevator down to like that extra cargo area too? Or not yet?
Yeah. Well, not down to the bottom one, but the main cargo bay.
Are you like slowly moving this thing closer or something?
Thought I was getting closer. Well, this fire is getting bigger and bigger.
Beat to 0. Still moving.
You're still getting the top side. Gotcha.
I didn't know if I could reach it.
Let me know when you send me a friend request and I'll look and see. If not, I can try to add you on Spectrum. However, sometimes when I do that, it doesn't always like pop up in my friends list in game. Actually, hold on. Let's pull up you. Raven 41. Oh, we done with that panel already? Yep.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize we had to rotate the panel.
No, you're good. I don't know if we do. It's got 26%.
Yeah, we do.
So there's some somewhere. Whoa,
Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is.
Here we go. Boom. Hey, thanks so much for following, Razy Monkey. How you doing tonight? Sure, what's up? Yes, the only thing that you might want to change is going from the trawlers to the braids, but other than that, your salvage heads seem to be working fine.
Okay.
I think with 2 people, even though these are a little bit smaller circle, it seems like they go relatively quickly regardless. You can go to the next panel.
Yeah. Okay, we're leaving. I got an 8,000.
Nice. This is a good little honey hole you found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
I believe a fully filled up reclaimer is like 6-point-something million.
Yeah, I think yeah, around there.
Did you get the friend request, Reven? By the way, Vinny, I don't know if you knew or not, but you're actually able to stack the boxes inside like the upper railing too inside the cargo room.
Does somebody have a med pen?
Somebody died.
Like a Hemazol pen? Yeah, I do.
Why? What happened?
I can hop up. Actually,
I am
you guys wanna hop up?
incapacitated.
I got him while you search for the panels.
Thank you. Okay. 6,000.
So yeah, maybe a warning before you go full thrusters.
Oh,
How
sorry.
did you smack your head into the wall?
I didn't realize
Yeah,
that
it threw me.
that fucks with you. Okay, sorry.
So to be completely honest with you, the game is more CPU bound than GPU bound. But eating more RAM soon, 64. Yeah, definitely upgrading the RAM will help. And do you have a SSD? Okay. Vinny, how do I open up this magical door that you're behind?
You have to go back in the go upstairs.
What is the point of the ladder then if you can't just take a shortcut?
I don't
Okay.
know.
So I'm guessing I have to go through the actual elevator instead of going the fast way.
Yep.
Does anyone have 16 gigs of RAM? Is that enough for this game?
I do. And I'm getting like 45 to 60 frames on average most of the time, so
Oh my god, you saved me.
You're welcome.
that definitely it works, but it would probably be better with 32 for
Thank you.
sure.
You're welcome. I have a 1 terabyte hard drive and a 250 SSD and a cheap expandable 500 gigabyte SSD that doesn't read faster than 2,000 megabytes per second. Let me see what they have. So I know I put mine on my SSD because typically unoptimized games just run better using one of those. But I mean, honestly, that's just going to be loading into the game slower. There's only one loading screen, so honestly, as soon as you get inside the game, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, one more question. Do any of you have the game on a hard drive, or is it all SSDs?
SSD.
No, I only got SSDs.
Yeah, hard drive is not a go. It would like not even load.
I would not even try. I think engines are scraped.
Yeah, I got it. I blew up when entering my ship, so I have to reclaim it. Oh, that's not good. Sorry about that. Yeah, I would definitely probably look into upgrading to an SSD, especially for more of these kind of games like this. Just typically because there's a lot of files that you're going to have to read through on your computer to be able to handle. But other than that, a little bit more RAM would also help too. But to be honest, I'm running on a 1080 Ti and a i7 8700K, so it's relatively old in like the grand scheme of things, so you should be able to handle it as well. My bad, I was starting to chat. Hold on, I'll bring it closer.
Oh, you're good, man.
I think there's only 4 here. But these other 2 might have something left.
That work.
This one to the left doesn't look too good actually though.
I mean, honestly, the main thing is this game's CPU bound. If you have a Ryzen, they typically have a little bit more cores than older Intel chips, and you should be able to run the game a little bit better. Although there is a memory leak if you're using Vulkan over DirectX 11, so I do recommend using DX11 over that.
I was gonna say, how can there be 34%?
Yeah, the large panels, you always gotta flip it over to the backside. By the way, if you haven't noticed yet, there's only 3 types of panels in the game. There's a small, a medium, and a large. The medium ones look sort of like a broken plane wing, and then the small ones are obviously just like the little longer rectangle piece that we knock out in like a couple seconds. But to be completely honest with you guys, just harvesting like these panels like this is so much faster than doing like any salvage mission, or even just like if Vinny had a blown up hammerhead here and we salvaged that hammerhead, it would still take forever to actually salvage it, and you get much less SCU per hour.
Yeah, it's crazy the difference.
I didn't realize that. It's good to know though.
And plus, you have to buy the missions.
Right. Yeah, you got to pay for the.
Pay for the rate.
Yeah.
And then if
So
you
just
accidentally
cutting
use
into
your
your
tractor
profit.
beam, you get a crime stat.
But I mean, they rely totally on word of mouth and telling people how to find panels. Like who would have figured out? Like you go out and scan for 2,000 signatures.
Damn, why did I leave the party?
Yeah.
Say, did you just crash?
No.
You're-
Still here.
Your game's been all buggy a little bit. Alright, now
I
that
don't
is
know
a
what
little
it is.
bit more of a gray area. The game is completely playable on mouse and keyboard. It's not too bad. However, in a couple days, I'll have a video on my channel like fully explaining how to set it up and everything. But there's a software that I use called Emily, and basically a lot of the keybinds that would be kind of a pain in the butt to like send out manually, you can actually just tell it to do it and it'll automatically do it for you. Activate turret mode.
Confirmed.
Did we all just crash?
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm just out of the party. Somebody should be invite.
I would. I don't think I can though.
Who's out of the party?
I think it's because I'm not party
Well,
leader.
oh, yeah, hold on. I don't know why if you're inside the turret seat and do that, it like glitches out. Alright, so who needs an invite? Alright, so Galaxy. Oh, hold on. So we'll get
These are
Reven.
not online for us, or for me at least.
Who's not online? Oh yeah, Galaxy, your game's
Let me
bugged
know
out
what it
again,
is.
saying you're offline.
Was there a decent?
Hey, thanks so much for following, Dave. How you doing tonight? By the way, Reeve, if you do decide to get the game, if you want to use my referral code, this is the code. I don't know if it's going to get both of us an item, or if it's just you. Or just me. Not entirely sure how it works, to be honest. But just in case it gets you, like, some money or something. This panel's got 4%, so we're good.
Okay. There should be one here. I think this one might be cooked though.
Yeah, that one's cooked.
Okay. There's one right here. This one got anything?
Still don't think I'm in the
That one's
party, but
cooked.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
something's going on. I can't move at all.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're broke too, Viddy?
Yeah. Well, I seen it said that I left the vehicle party.
Hold on,
But
I
I'm
got
still
you.
here.
Don't worry, buddy. I will solve this problem.
I'm not dead.
No, don't worry, buddy. I got this. You people kept making
Oh.
fun of me for not having a gun. So
Don't
this
you
time I
shoot
can
me.
actually... would you guys like another Connie with us or a vulture?
Vulture for sure.
There we go. You can bring us a vulture. Dun it. Are you ready, Vinny?
I'm on the elevator, and I'm armed as well.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a new spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna start the engines now.
Now, by the way, one cool thing about this game, Razy, is if your system just physically can't handle it, they give you a free 2-week trial period, basically. So if you buy the game and it's running horribly for you and you just can't solve it, You can just refund the game, and it is what it is. They'll fully reimburse you. After 2 weeks, though, you're not able to do that. I can't actually call the elevator, Biddy. What, are you like halfway between the floors or something?
I don't think so.
Javelin. All hands inside the vehicle at all times.
I mean,
Who's
I can
this?
see your icon moving over there.
Oh.
Me?
Who's me?
Galaxy.
Dogs.
Alright.
Oh, he's looking for Vinny?
Yes, this whole mission is searching for Vinny.
Do the oh, click on him to invite him to party, since you can't see him on your friend list.
I mean, he's already in
On
my
Vinny.
friends list. It's just he's offline. All right, I got this. Don't worry, buddy. Are you able to move yet?
No?
What about now?
Oh my god.
Still
Oh, this
nothing?
don't look good.
Oh, there we go.
Um,
Oh, what is going on?
Can you move
yeah, I
now?
can't move.
What do you want me to do, buddy?
I guess put my body someplace nice.
Now, another thing that you might be able to do, you might be able to leave the server and come back and still have your kit instead of having to fly back out here again.
I can try.
What were you doing inside the elevator to break the game?
I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. I was moving boxes.
Alright, now I know this is really cool shit, but I mean, come on, they could have at least put a panel there instead of having like all the wires out. That just it looks like something's like severely damaged. I didn't even notice that before. Now they are eventually going to have things like base building inside the game. They don't have that implemented yet. And they're also going to have like an engineering update, which might make solo piloting a little bit more annoying, so that'll be the difference between doing this ship by yourself or not, probably. Are we still searching for panels?
Yep. We're inbound on a 4,000 RSI.
Nice.
RSS, yes.
Galaxy, are you going to relog too to try to get back in the group, or are you good?
I mean, if you want to try to shoot me one more invite, I'll try that. But if that don't work, then I'll just relog.
Damn, bro. Your game is so bugged. That's that's unfortunate. I think there's just 2 panels here.
Yeah, it just goes away as soon as I accept it.
I mean, technically you're still here with us, so I mean...
Yeah,
Well,
I wonder if I can bedlog here.
No, because we're in your
Oh yeah,
ship.
you should be able to, right? Oh, that's right. Damn.
Oh, I'm back and I can move.
Nice!
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Thank you for not shooting me in the head.
You're welcome. That's why I always shoot in the foot, because I learned after you guys brutally murdered me in the medical bed, not to shoot people in the head.
I don't think I was involved in that one.
Pretty sure you were. I'm pretty sure you were the one to shoot me.
There's panels.
Was I?
I think so. Panel's above us.
Yeah. I got... How many are here? So there was only 4,000 signature.
Oh.
Have you upgraded your vulture yet, any? Will?
Ship owner being in the group. We can't control the freight elevator anymore.
Oh, shit.
what?
Can we still load the other parts of the ship?
No, because you can't get to the freight.
We're really gonna need that, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean.
So what if you guys jump out, I bedlog, and then come back and then get back in? Is that a thing or no?
I guess that could be a thing.
We could try that.
Are you still next to the HER L5 relay? So there's a quantum drive called Atlas that you want to get to that and you'll be able to warp much quicker.
Think so?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out.
I mean, if you log out and
I
log back
find
in quick
beds.
enough, it'll put you back in the same spot. That's what Vinny just did. Even without the bed log.
So just log out right now?
Yeah, if you log out and immediately log back in, it should fully refresh everything. But you might have to restart your whole game since it shows that you're offline somehow.
Do we have to get out?
No, if he's just logging out, we're good. It'll say we're
I'm logging
trespassing now. The game is in alpha, so expect some bugs, just to let you guys know.
Alright, I'm leaving. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
The thing is, the game should think that you're still here for a temporary time, so that's why it shouldn't immediately get us a crime stat. Or maybe even just do like Alt F4.
Yeah, I just hard.
My
Put
crime
the
stat
desktop.
at the current time is because I was salvaging earlier today when they were actually doing like a proper salvage mission. And the game glitched and swapped over to the tractor beam, and it immediately tractor beamed the hammerhead that we were salvaging, which then gave me a crime stat for illegally towing a vehicle. Whenever you're doing panels, though, you don't have to worry about that.
Another bonus.
Yeah, a little bit of a side bonus.
Is there anything on this guy?
Kind of. It's like 20%.
You guys trespassing yet?
Nope.
Wonder if you won't because you're my friend or no? Does that not matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I want to say it was Vinny. He got off one night after calling his hammerhead because he was tired. Maybe it wasn't Vinny, because Vinny stays up late. Someone got off early one night when the rest of the group were in their hammerhead, and we all immediately got sent to prison because they immediately claimed that we stole the ship. But other than that, it should be fine. Are you still loading your game up?
Yep. Oh, I joined you from the menu. I'm loading now.
Nice.
I'll go move us over to the next panel.
I gotta get out of the turret view first.
I even laid down in bed in the reclaimer. I'd be sick if I wake up there.
Good news is I actually see that you're online.
That's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
Where is that other?
Oh shit! Nope, I'm not in the reclaimer.
Where are you at?
What the fuck?
Yeah, where are you at?
Different server?
You gotta get closer.
Hang on.
There you
Damn,
go.
I don't think it let me join the server. Oh yeah, I did.
Says you joined the party.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Are you back?
Yep.
Hey.
And I can use the elevator again.
I'm in Orison. I have no idea why I'm at Orison, but alright.
That's the last place you were, technically.
Oh, with the reclaimer, yeah, true.
Has this one got a decent amount on it?
Yeah, this one's 100%.
Okay. Cool.
If you get the game, Monkey, did you decide what ship you're going to pick as your first pledge ship?
Yeah.
Well, the ship's pretty efficient too. You're able to make
Nah,
like
I
either
appreciate
8 or
his
16
stacking, bro.
SU.
The way he stacks his Andromeda. Just, so he's a man of class.
Yeah, he'll yell at you if you do the boxes bad, and then he'll force you to do it good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm not going anywhere near the
Criminals, not
boxes. Then.
savages.
So I can't pull them towards me or rotate them or any of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think for group play, this is a little bit easier. It's just some person's going to be stuck not really doing much. For example, the pilot.
Right.
Although, to be fair, with this whole engineering update, that might completely change whenever they actually add that stuff into the game. Because you might have to be frantically trying to repair the ship or breaking it, using a bunch of power to do all this.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they do with all that.
I think this
Here, some people are pretty not excited about the way they're doing the loot system in 324.
It's not looking good.
It's
Really?
seen a lot of extra steps, it seems like, but
Oh yeah.
All to get to the same loot menu that we have now. So you have to go through all this kiosk, select what you want, all your different items, your armor, and then you pull them out of a box just to put them in the inventory system that you have now. It's weird. It's really weird.
it is, I agree.
Well, if we can manage to get 12
Doesn't seem
people
like it's
on
beneficial
eventually,
anyway.
if we get 12 people on, I want to try the engineering mode at some point.
Need
They
12
have it
people?
in Arena Commander where you can actually try it out, but since no one's queuing up for it, we can't actually do it unless we have like 12 people just to put ourselves into it.
What is Arena
That
Commander?
one's done, by the way. Arena Commander is sort of like this side thing to where you can technically practice like PvP, so you can go into this mode and not worry about losing your ship, and you can fully practice using like the Gladius, for example, or you can do like a first-person mode and practice like shooting inside the game.
Okay.
There is one ship
cool.
called the Glaive that you're able to unlock through one of the alien modes.
Ooh, I've heard of it. Yeah. You're able to unlock it for PU or just in Arena Commander?
For PU. Although you have to pay real money for it, so a little bit of both, I guess.
Gotcha. Is this one in front of us any good?
Yeah, this one's good.
Looks a lot like the Banu Defender, doesn't it?
I really like the look of the Banu.
It's like
And
an
doesn't the
alien
Banu
ship.
have
I don't
size
know what the Banu
4s?
looks like.
Like crab-looking thing.
It almost looks like the
Oh, not that
the
one.
vulture.
No.
Kind of.
It looks
Not
like
really,
the blade if you've seen the blade.
That's that thing
Yeah,
that was flying. We rode it at that one time.
Yeah. That was the one that
My
Al said
favorite alien
useless
ship
for 2
is
people.
the Prowler.
I really want to own the Sulium one day just because I think it looks really cool.
It's really weird to fly though.
Yeah, but it looks cool. And it's like you buying a premium car. You don't necessarily buy it because it's the most efficient at gas, and it's not the most efficient at like moving boxes and stuff. You buy it because it looks cool.
We have to take off and land like a regular rocket. So when you go up into the pilot seat, you're pointing like straight up in the air.
I mean, that's basically what my Corsair is now anyways. I'm already used to that. Are you able to salvage on your side?
Yep.
I am en route back.
Nice.
A little bit more. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking with the Cybertruck. I actually saw someone local to me actually have one of those. Alright,
I just seen it
let's
for the
stop.
first time like last week as well.
I think that looks sick. I'm still a bit twisted on them, and I have my
This
quips,
panel's done,
but
by the way.
I think it looks exactly like my stainless steel fridge going down the road.
That's one way to look at it.
I feel like if I was Elon Musk, I would have much more rather copied like iRobot's version of futuristic car. Or even maybe like some Back to the Future, like throw in some nostalgic stuff, and then people would probably buy it a lot more.
DeLorean.
Yeah, except, you know, make like an actual fast DeLorean.
There is somebody that put like a wide body kit on one and stuff. It's kind of cool, but people are like pissed off that somebody's doing it. But it's like the only one, so like, what's the matter?
Will says he wants a green Cybertruck to make it look like a warthog. I actually saw like a wrap that someone had to look like that online. Who's the pilot?
Yeah, I'm just leaving now.
Got one job and you're distracted.
Give me a break, man.
Oh, Ghost Street. Oh, I forgot you're not even in the ship with me. That's right, alright. Private property. What ship did you just claim?
Me?
Yeah.
The color is blue.
Okay, we should be good. Are you still able to access the elevator and everything, Vinny?
Yep.
Okay.
Was I not supposed to?
I don't know if you.
Yeah, we just got a notification.
We're good since everything still works. I just didn't know if it would or not.
So I just go out there and we blow this one up?
Nah, we should be good.
Okay, this one's only probably 1 or 2 panels. It's not a whole lot out here, actually. At least less than I'm used to seeing.
Well, that's probably because you found all of them in one spot.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe they all just clumped up.
By the way, Raise Monkey, whenever you're trying to do that, depending on if you're on mobile or if you're on PC, you should see a little menu on the left side on PC where you click the little circle icon, and then a little mini screen's going to pop up, and then you click anywhere on that mini screen to fire it off. Or if you're on mobile, there's like a little yellow button inside the chat. You just click on that, and then you're able to send it. In my personal opinion, you should be able to run it. Like I said, there's a 2-week trial period, so if you just can't get it working with your system, that is a thing. However, for the settings in the game, definitely be sure to use DirectX 11. This is a must because the other one has a memory leak at the moment. You want your quality set to very high, even if you think your system can't handle it. Very high is the only one that's optimized. For me personally, I have low for the scattered object distance and water. The water doesn't necessarily matter because there's not really too much water in the game. You want medium terrain distance, that way you're actually at least able to see it close enough. You can have screen space shadows on high and turn volumetric clouds off. It looks much better with it on, but you get so much more frame rate with this off. And you actually want to increase your field of view to 93 since the game has a little bit of desync in that regard. Then the rest is just personal preference for the abrasion or the film grain. But using this setup, you should be able to run it relatively good. Like I said, the game does run your CPUs relatively hard, but I think your CPU should be able to handle it.
Yeah.
That one.
The panel in front of us.
Oh, like all the way over to the right. My bad. I was looking to the left. Let's see. Yep, I got it.
Like,
that's 7% left though, but...
Okay, these might be... Do you want to just check? Because these might all be done already.
2%.
Have you already left the station?
Yeah, okay, these might already be cooked.
Galaxy.
What's up?
What's that?
Have you left the
Have you
station?
already left the station?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to hit these acid, or do you want to just move on?
We can move
To
on.
the other?
Sure, no worries, Race. Oh, by the way, I would actually have your game at 84, brightness at 55, and contrast at 64. For me, it seems to work the best. However, some systems is just when you're a little bit further away from the planets, it'll look super blurred out. But other than that, let me know when you get this part, and then I'll scroll down some. Yeah, you're welcome. And then down here for these guys should be the rest of the controls that you need. Alright, cool. I mean, honestly, having like a lot of low and medium on this game looks really well. Now, I will be 100% honest with you. Depending on your home station, for example, if you pick like New Babbage, it'll actually run really rough sometimes, and it's not your system running rough, it's the server that's running rough. So basically, sometimes you want to get out of major cities, and it'll improve your performance by a ton. So, like New Babbage, for example, you might get a frame rate of like 10, sometimes even less. And then as soon as you exit the major city and like go up to Port Tesser, which is a little bit higher up on the map, the substations there, you'll get like 60 frames per second. Hold on, let me exit this Turbo C real quick. Or for example, Orison is another major city, which this one's actually like a pretty useful city, so I would recommend having this as like your home station. But you're going to notice there's this place called Seraphim Station right above it. I would go to there to set your spawn point, and then you'll always be spawning up top of the station up top, which has so much better frame rates, and you're actually able to fully kit out. Now you will have to go to Orison to sell things and to buy upgrades, however this guy gives you way better frame rates. Hey, thanks so much! And whenever you do get the game, you're welcome to join us and be able to make some money too.
What's that one looking like?
100%.
Perfect. Alright, 1, 2. I think there should be some more around here. If I go up.
I do really like the fact that this one's able to hold like so much that you don't have to like run back and forth a bunch. Because I don't know, the vulture like caterpillar method, we got probably the same amount of SCU. It's just that it was a lot more busy work, where this one is mostly just like chill, shooting the panels and you're good to go.
Right.
Are you on PC or are you on mobile? Yeah, like that big cargo ship.
Yeah. You had vultures and a caterpillar is what you're saying?
Yeah, we had 4 vultures and a caterpillar filling it up.
Oh. I gotcha.
So on either the left side or right side of your screen, you should see like a little yellow circle pop up, sort of like a Facebook Messenger marker or something. And that's what you click on, and then you should see like a little mini display pop up. So then you click your claimed items, and then you are able to click on the little mini screen to be able to launch it wherever you want on the screen. Well, hop in here, Grixter, and we'll be able to get you some money. Did you figure out how to turn on your police lights?
Yeah.
How'd you do it?
Just turn the lights on.
Oh. I never owned one that had lights, so I didn't know if it was like a whole special like key binding or if it was just that simple.
I wondered if you could turn the the actual headlights off and just do the cop lights. I don't know if that's a thing or not.
It could be somewhere like, I'm sure there's probably a key binding for it. This one's done.
I'm coming.
I'll go move.
I'll take off.
You said take off? Got you.
Full thrusters?
Please God, no.
Trying to find you on my little scraper here, but I can't see you.
Just let me know when you're sad, Galaxy.
Okay.
Hey, you did it.
Oh, I see you over there. Are you still in the cuddy?
No, I'm on top of the reclaimer now. You go enter the docking collar?
Yeah, the docking collar is real easy. You'll fall in, but it'll work.
Yep, sure did. Nice. We're good.
Okay.
By the way, one pro tip. I don't consider this duplication glitch to be a bad thing because it helps the server performance. If you're in the game and you have two bottles of the exact same kind, for example, if you have like two crews, all you have to do is stack them on top of each other and it'll automatically refill. The reason why I don't consider this a bad exploit is because technically every single item that you leave on the server, everyone has to load it inside, and eventually it'll just slow the server down. And it'll save you a lot of money instead of having to buy like a ton of water.
I'm at 55%. I got 2 more though.
Okay.
Well, all you need is 2 technically.
Just having some beverages with the lads.
Oh yeah, another pro tip. If you see a person bald, they either A, made their character bald on purpose, or B, they went to prison a bunch and they lost their hair.
What?
Am I bald?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
bald.
Oh god.
Prime example. Never trust a bald person inside the game because they may or may not be a criminal. And sometimes if you're going to like a port station, for example, you'll be doing something innocent and they'll sit there and tell you, halt! If you don't halt, they'll give you a crime stat because you ignored their orders.
Yeah, that's how I got mine.
So, we move to the next panel?
We already are. We're already there.
Oh. Well, look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll
waiting
get to
on
work
you.
then. I thought we were waiting on
I've
you.
been on my
bad.
game. What is this? Is that an elevator? Oh, yeah, it is.
Trying to make it that way you're able to get to it easy too.
Yeah, appreciate it.
He definitely does. Hey Komodo, I think you have a new name here in my chat.
I'm not watching your stream. What is it? Is it
Dr.
nice?
Egghead.
Dr. Egghead.
Yeah, you look like the villain off of Sonic because you're bald and you got like the whole mustache vibe and everything.
Dr. Eggman?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, he's kind of a goated villain, so I'm cool with that.
There you go. I know it was something with egg in the name. I just couldn't remember like the exact name.
Gotcha. Ship is fucking huge. I want to get to the cargo holes. How do I get to the cargo holes? Use engineer
I feel
station.
like whoever thought it was a good idea to release Borderlands at the same time that Deadpool Wolverine came out is probably not the best of marketing decisions. Supposedly the Borderlands movie's got like a 0% score on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, I heard it's like nobody's seeing it. It's terrible.
Is it?
Well, I don't know. Personally, I haven't seen, yeah, I haven't seen it. I was just thinking of another one. I saw the Deadpool movie though.
How was that?
I really liked it actually. I thought it was hilarious.
Same, yeah.
Still haven't had the opportunity to see it yet.
Well, definitely worth it.
Oh, you saw it too, Raze? That's awesome. We're ready for the next panel, by the way, Captain.
Okay. On my way to.
Oh, Capitan.
Now, I will say, I'm not judging based on anyone's financial decisions, but if you go with like the most expensive starter pack, which is $1,100, that ship does not actually have a working cargo grid, so keep that in mind. I would definitely get a smaller pledge than the Carrack.
You can pledge the Carrack for $1,000.
Yeah, and like
1,100, yeah.
it comes with a couple other things.
But since the
What else does
cargo
it come
grid's
with?
broken on it, I personally would not recommend it.
Comes with a
On top of the fact that
plushie
it's
too.
being really expensive.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, now that's a little bit of a gray area, Razy. How much would you be willing to spend on the game as a starter? We'll start with that. Like, are you wanting for the cheapest? Are you wanting mid-tier? What would you be comfortable spending is the best question that I could ask you. And are you American or where are you from? I can check real quick. And I'll be sure to link you like the right link. So basically, when you're over on the Star Citizen website, for at least your first ship, you have to be sure to buy one that comes with a game package. If you're not one with a game package, it won't actually count towards the game, and you just won't be able to play it. So 60 to 90, we'll go to the game package section and we'll see what we got here. So the C8 Pisces is a medical ship. That one's pretty good. That way it comes with like a medical bed. You don't really have to worry much. A lot of people like the Avenger Titan. That's going to be like a mini fighter. So in that budget range, I would probably do that. Or if you bumped it up just a little bit more, 125 for the Cutlass Black. But honestly, it's not that hard to make money in the game. So I would probably go with the Titan. But I can ask their opinion too whenever they're done talking. Do I need to kill
Wait.
Vinny?
Vinny, did you die?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, so I got a question for you, Vinny. If someone were to get into the
What?
game and they said they're willing to spend $60 to $90 on the game to start with, would you go with the Pisces
ship?
or would you go with the Titan?
Buddy Black.
That's 125.
Yeah, I would stretch it if it was me. But that's just me. Just because the Cuddy can do everything right off the bat.
I mean, the cutter is also an option. I mean, that's not a bad. That's kind of an in-between between the Avenger Titan and the Pisces. It's got a little bit more storage space, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so, but the Pisces also has the medical bed. So if you're planning on doing like a bunch of first-person shooter, like bunker runs, then the medical bed
Well,
might be a little bit more suited for you.
That one doesn't come with the.
That one doesn't come with the what?
That one doesn't come with the medical bed. The one that you get for the pledge is just it's just a ship and it's got a little bit of cargo area.
You serious?
The medical one's a separate ship.
Oh.
Yeah, the Cuddy Red.
No, there's a C8 that also has a medical bed.
Yeah, the Pisces.
Oh.
It was medical Pisces.
I didn't realize that was two different ships. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
look
another
at the
thing that you
starter
are able to
packages.
do is you could buy like the Mustang for 45 and then you could melt it and turn it into a better ship. So that's a possibility too if you wanted to click on like the upgrade section. And then if you start with like the $45 ship and there's another one that's like $50, you could add those two together to get the 90 and it would count as your pledge ship since you bought the Mustang, so it would also include the game package as well. But as soon as you melt that ship and convert it over to the next one, you're not actually going to be able to keep the original ship that you had.
Good shot. You show me that.
A lot of people like the Avenger Titan though, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a pretty good ship.
A lot of people dislike the Mustang. But a lot more people Hate the Aurora.
The Nomad's not bad too for just a little bit more.
True. It's got actually a decent amount of cargo space.
And it'll haul a rock miner.
Is it the Nomad?
Yeah, it's a pickup truck.
It's the only
It's the
other
one that
ship from
it's the one we
CO.
boarded all those people in the front of the Hammerhead with.
Oh.
Hey guys, sorry
Hello.
that took a lot longer than expected. So my
Is that Al?
apologies. Yeah,
What's up, bro?
Time to put
Pretty
you on
much.
the spot. We heard everyone
Yeah,
else's
I'm
opinion, now it's time for yours.
okay,
As
okay.
a Star Citizen veteran, if someone were to get into the game and they had $60 to $90 that they're willing to spend, what would you recommend as a starter?
$60 to $90. Are they wanting to like kind of approach a without having too many questions? Like, are they want a jack of all trades approach, or they want something that I feel would get them to the quickest potential next money maker the fastest to do the next grind? Like, it's definitely like two different suggestions in my opinion.
Said he's more of a PvP person.
More of a PvP person, then I would honestly start with if he only had the $9 up to the $90, I would go with the Avenger Titan starter package because that definitely has the ability to do most of the PvP format, at least in the up to like MRTs, depending on the skill. I mean, you could technically go further than MRTs, just the time to kill is, it's up there.
By MRTs, there's a reputation system, so basically that's the tier 2 level.
Yeah,
Just to
and then,
explain what it
but
is.
if my honest opinion, if someone was really like gonna spend $90, like actually do the $90 commitment, I would lean more to trying to do the Cutlass starter package, because the Cutlass Black has a lot more versatility with with PvP capability to do MRT, potentially up to HRT, depending on skill level. But the Cutty Black would be able to take cargo from those and turn it into value, where the Titan would be very limited on what it could actually take from any bounty hunting and missions like that. It would only be viable in like going down and like taking armor and gear and stuff from like distribution centers, in my opinion. As far as like, I was just saying,
if you have, sorry, I forgot.
money, like how you do the bounties and we get the loot that we sell. That's bonus money. The bonus money of distributions is taking the armor and then purging it with the stores.
So if you
Yeah,
have
the Cutty Black
29
is not
boxes
bad, like-
of SCU, you can unload your boxes inside the Reclaimer and go back out there and salvage more.
And the kind of like the VHRT, like it doesn't take long for those size 5s to like really affect the Cutty Black.
Up a little bit.
And yeah, the Titan or Cutty are my two suggestions. And then if Jack of all trade was the focus, I would say Nomad.
Pretty solid all around answer, I think. I'd probably agree for the definitely for the Cuddy and the. I think the Avenger, if the guy wants to do PvP and fighter missions, I mean, it's got like what, like a size 4 on the nose.
Yeah, size 4 and 2 size 3, so it's pretty solid. I mean, it's pretty much a 300i, but the 300i, its wings fall off by sneezing inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Vin had to destroy it just to get out.
I mean, if you clog the toilet in there, something's falling off in the 300i.
There's one right above us.
By the way, our vulture's
Are you
trying
guys
to
done with that?
unload. If you
Yep.
mind sitting still so he can get to the cargo
Oh,
bay.
is he already here?
Yeah, give me just a minute.
Okay. No
Wait,
problem.
are you guys in a reclaimer again?
We never left the Reclaimer.
Yep.
Wait. Can he tell him to stop?
No, you
Don't
you
stop.
left a reclaimer earlier. I know for a fact you left a reclaimer. It was not very responsive to anyone.
We'll pull up to this next panel, and then you guys can scrape while he loads up.
Gotcha.
Should be a bit more.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to come out with like an Argo tractor and pull all the panels for the reclaimer. Like
Someone seems to be
'Cause it-
bobbing
it-
on an awful
That'd be
lot.
sweet.
it fits on the elevator, right? You can get it on the elevator. I just don't know how trustworthy it is on the elevator. Just so slow, like it would take forever to get to where the reclaimer was. But I guess if you guys found a big enough pocket, by the time I got there, it would be
He
fine.
actually started with
the
like a
panels.
40,000 pocket.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we had a really. It was 24K,
24K.
but still like
live.
really good.
That's all right, Jurassic.
It was like it was like
I know
13 panels.
I'm used to your exaggerations already.
Yeah,
I knew what.
look, you gotta make it sound good. I mean, who wants to say they
Yeah,
went fishing then they caught like a 1-inch fish? No, of course. I caught this giant monster.
Yeah, it was like almost 12. It was just like it was almost double-digit centimeters.
By the way, Elite, I actually have Helldivers now, so we can play that on the weekend sometime if you want to.
All right. Does our vulture know where the
He's asking where to do it at, so I'm guessing
Okay,
you probably need to drop the ramp.
Yeah, it's on the bottom of the ship. Don't hit me.
No problem.
Are you using the elevator?
We are stopped, correct?
We are stopped.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you using the elevator to load it, Vinny?
Yeah.
Or the back elevator thingy?
Wait, hold on. Who's all in the party? Quill, did you join the Discord? No, you're not here. Okay. Making sure.
Have you seen the like very, very back of the reclaimer when you hit open all doors? There's another little itty bitty elevator thing that pops out.
Yeah, but it doesn't work anymore.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
Thought it did.
I don't know which patch it was, but like when you open that now, it looks like there's a door there, but nothing. You just stand on it. It's nothing.
Oh, okay. So it's just an illusion. It doesn't actually have an access point.
Yeah, I think that stopped when they brought the arm out, when they got the claw put in.
I wonder if it was when they
Um,
added the black kite mission.
Yeah, you might want to back up a little closer to this ramp, or if you could, please.
You want him to back up or me?
The person in the vulture.
Is he in the Discord?
He's a ways.
I put him a link to the Discord. I couldn't tell if
Okay.
he was the one talking or not because a lot of people were like all answering the same question, and it was kind of confusing. I thought he somehow got into it. I did give him a link though, so if he wants to, he's able to. Although it is kind of late, so I don't know if people want to be joining the party this late at night or not.
Oh shit! It's already 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's already 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're salvaging.
Yes.
I guess so.
But it's also one of those things where it's like very low stress and decent reward to it, so you don't really
Mhm.
have to worry too much about the night. You know you're going to make money, and 90% of the time you're out in the middle of nowhere, so no one's really going to mess with you.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have a bounty on you. All people are going to know is, oh, look, they're in outer space next to a rock. Now, whenever you go to sell, obviously that's a different story, but as long as you go to a major city, it doesn't really matter.
Pretty much how I put it is like kind of like whatever that low risk mining is in EVE Online, where yeah, you make money, but it's
And the rules, click on accept, and then join game one, and I'll drop you down to where we are. Or if you say hi, I'll give you the role for Star Citizen.
loadout that a vulture would have. Like there's no actual benefit for the reclaimer other than the hopper size. Like not even the diameter changes for the coverage of the head.
This panel's basically done.
Yep.
Oh man, you guys are in a high pop server. Jesus.
Are we?
Yeah, 12.
Ooh, look at that.
I know you're in double digits tonight. Normally you're in singles.
Hey, we only do the crazy stuff when we're in the singles.
Is this vulture guy still loading?
That's a good point. Killer, you still loading? Or
He's
Vinny,
like-
you should know. Are you still unloading the vulture? Wish you could transfer
I'm not
hopping
sure if he's
containers from
gonna-
vulture to reclaimer. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm not sure if he's gonna come closer or. Oh yeah, he's moving now.
I am.
Let's come straight down.
Careful not to crash into each other.
Who was right behind the
that panel.
vulture? Is that him?
He's in the vulture. What do you mean?
There's a guy EVA right
Yeah,
behind
it's-
it.
Oh, there he's moving. I thought he was frozen there for a second.
And maybe going a little bit lower if you hold control. He said he was trying to join the Discord. Give him a second.
Oh, okay.
Should I move closer to his back end?
No, he should be able to get it.
Okay,
We might kill him if we move.
true. Yeah, low key. If we get another person on, I might hop in the might hop in my vulture as well.
Elite, you could always get the game and play with us. Now,
Oh.
as someone who typically prefers like a controller, for example, do you think the Azeron would be better for people who find like a keyboard and mouse to be overwhelming? Since you have one of
Is
those.
Some people say the learning curve is like really bad, but I didn't think the learning curve was bad at all on it. As far as aiming goes, you still got just a traditional joystick, so that's nothing new. The only thing different is just all the keys. There's like 24 of them or something. And your hand never leaves the controller. You're always doing something with your hand. Kind of a learning curve, but I don't think it's bad at all.
This guy isn't moving.
I mean, that's probably close
You-
enough.
Can you invite ghost stories?
Oh, Ghost is on too.
That's the one talking to you.
Hey, are you at a station by chance?
Yep.
Would you want to do me a big favor?
Yeah, what do you want?
Trap.
You could you bring me like a handful of drugs, please?
See, I
Like
told you it's a
medicine?
trap.
The refills for the med gun.
Oh yeah, yeah. As soon as I can
They
get
bro-
out of this
They
bed.
broke my legs and I'm running out of meds.
Gotcha. What's your damage?
Oh, I have a level 2.
I love how you started with "they broke my legs" instead of why that you had broken legs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Al, your in-game name is Ghost.
Yeah,
I see. I see.
yeah. My main is algorithms, and then my alt is ghost, and then I have another one that is pretty much a ship ID name.
Then you have
Gotcha.
another one that stays in prison.
Yeah, and then I have another one that's a merit mommy.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even think about him being sort of like the Sonic villain until someone pointed it out. Your character definitely looks like it, especially with no helmet.
Oh yeah, Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey's Dr. Robotnik. Yeah, he does. I was thinking that when I saw him, I was like, man, why's that guy like? Who's he look like? And then now that you said that, I was like, yep, that's exactly what my brain was thinking when I looked over. Like for just a moment, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I was like, whoop. Like, yeah, I can't think of it right now, but I'm gonna come back to that. That was definitely it.
I told him that's his new name on the channel now. Oh, there it goes. But to say the elevator is not one to elevate.
Is that elevator got a cargo grid?
No.
This little small person one? No.
But can you take those from there and put them in the cargo grid?
Technically?
Yeah, it has gravity.
Alright, help is definitely on.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice. And you'd think we were sitting there trying to take on the world with all these stupid airlocks. There we go. I'm coming to help unload the vulture. How full is the reclaimer?
What's it doing?
What?
Started making all kinds of crazy noises.
He puts the landing gear down.
This has got to have the coolest landing gear out of any ship I've seen.
Oh, 100%.
It's like a giant
Big ass
turtle.
hydraulic.
It's cool when it like actually like sits down, how it like kind of crumbles and then sits back up.
Sorry, I'd accidentally ejected one of those RMC boxes down below.
Dare you. Was it
Well,
SU1?
Yeah.
You say take this on a wipe, I'm definitely pledging this thing.
Now, just so you know, this is a little bit more of the expensive side, I think.
Yeah, it's
a
like
$400
350.
ship. Yep.
And not to
Yep.
talk you out of it, but you can also do like a reverse of it, and you can also melt something into it. You have
Mhm.
another ship to do it with. How did we get a box all the way over here?
That's what I was talking about.
So you just need the green stuff for your med gun, right?
Yeah, if you could.
Alright. Vultures.
Sounds like a very weird story pickup line there, Grixer. Grixer says, "Help! I'm stuck on the ship in Orson. The shuttle is going insane." So, I had to sit on the tram and basically just sort of wing it. Whenever you think that you'll be able to jump out of there, I recommend doing it. But I would just hold on to the ride until you get somewhere that you think you might be able to survive.
Okay, let me know when we can leave.
Hold on.
I love people that leave behind crews and I don't have to run all the way down and get it. I'm like, oh man, it's like my own store right here at ASOP.
I'm in. That's what I'm saying. I don't consider that an exploit because it's actually helping the server performance. And I don't
Okay,
understand
we're
why
all
so
in.
many people just leave it all over the place.
It's not an exploit. I told you, it's the bodily fluid relieving mechanic.
Exactly, it's a feature. I've seen Bear Grylls do way worse. Hello. Where are you
What
going?
station are you guys near?
I don't know, I thought I was just going back there. I didn't know you were done.
That is so weird. On my screen, I can loot you.
Oh, put your hand inside.
What
I'll
station
do
are we
it.
I can't loot you.
We're probably gonna sell all the stuff at Orison. So
Yeah,
probably
Orison's the
most
best place to sell RMC.
This elevator is kind of fucky.
Yeah, it's definitely not because I'm trying to steal your armor. Oh! No.
Oh, you're going back up.
Yeah, I was trying to click F on your name and it went up instead. I appreciate the fact that they tried to go for like the minimalist look for the reclaimer, but I feel like they should have at least had panels to hide the wiring.
Yeah.
Like that looks
Looks
like,
like a
stuff
Drake
that should have
ship.
panels.
It's not
to
even
walk.
Drake built, and it's made like that.
All right, I was gonna say it looks like a Drake ship.
Well, like, so the thrusters on the outside are actually Idris, like reused Idris engines.
Are they?
Kidding.
Yeah.
Now, is the Idris in the game or no?
I mean, it is if you do the Arlington mission,
Do you own the
or
Idris?
if you're bad enough to get them to show up as the Navy. I mean, I could give you the mission if you want to go fight the Idris.
Well, that sounds kind of fun.
Do we get unlocked
I
in
think
game
if
for
you're
free?
your concierge level or whatever, you can buy it, can't you?
Yeah, you have access to it. Yeah, if you're concierge during the events. I mean, yeah, here, I'll share it. You guys there. If you want to go take on Idris, there's the mission.
Do we?
No,
Probably
we
sell
have
this
a
first.
ton of cargo.
Do we? Maybe after.
But think about it. If you beat it, you could salvage it.
Well, can't we steal it too?
Yeah.
That would be.
I think we should do that.
So if we accidentally scrape into you, or if you accidentally scrape into us, or one of us accidentally targets one to the other, it'll make our names red.
Vader.
Are you in
So
Everest?
I'm going to. I know I'm at Seraphim. I'm going to relog and come back. I usually fix it. It's for one use. I'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Last time we ever saw Owl. So you're going to come in here with some super cool fancy flying moves now, Owl?
Nope.
You said nope. About to say, I want to see some cinematic gameplay here, that way I can make cool videos on it.
I mean, maybe after I practice, I died so much tonight trying to do what they wanted me to do. It's like, oh man, I thought I was good at low flying, and then doing some of the stuff they were having me do. I'm like, hey, my brain's getting all fucking spaghetti-fied trying to link those things together.
Don't worry, just get us a 2-seater plane, and I'll just bring my undersuit and a helmet.
I mean,
and
so
we'll be good.
actually, to be honest, because I want to fly the Scorpius, and that does have a second seat that is viable for you to be sitting. Just don't break my turret again.
Oh.
Hands down, don't touch nothing. Just look.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, by the
There
way,
should be. This is a 10,000, so there should be more around here.
Dadbon was wanting to know
Yeah.
how to set up his Toby so he could look at stuff and mine with it, like you have. Get a little bit closer,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you don't mind.
Yeah, that's easy. I can either teach you to tell him, or I'll gladly tell him.
Either way, I don't know. I mentioned the fact, or I asked if he did the whole, like, use his eye to track things. It looked like he would, and he was like, what? No, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. It definitely it makes it lazier because you can just sit back and be like,
Well, I feel like if you're doing the reclaimer method, you want more the lazier style. I like the
Oh,
vulture
did
more,
someone-
but I don't have the
Quill
patience to
41?
sit forever.
Is that the guy from the Vulture?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Quill, I don't know if your mic's on, but we can't hear you.
Oh, did you join the chat? Nice.
Yeah, he's in the Discord now.
What about now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. I just turned it off, turned it back on. It starts sitting. Okay.
No worries.
Nice tactical fixes there.
Yeah, this is actually
elevator
ideal.
works. Hope it
Um,
doesn't work for you, bathrobe Baldy.
cool. By
That's
the way,
supposed to be in
this
game.
is a 10,000. You probably saw it too, but I think all the panels, the rest of them are over to the left, to the port of where we are now.
There's a large panel to the right next to us, too.
I think that's the one that he's working on.
Nah, he's working on the same one I'm doing.
The Vulture is?
Hey, grab that one.
Oh, the vulture's working on it? My bad.
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
you meant
he's
our
on
other
it.
gunner.
Nice.
I'm not hitting the same one you guys are, am I?
No, you're good.
No,
Okay.
I was just saying that this is a 10,000 signature, so there should be a lot more around here if we just kind of jiggle over to the left.
So, there's a trick to finding the lost panels. Not usually when you're in one ship, but So like, say you go to like that 10,000 spot, that pocket, and you only 2 of the panels like appeared, right? So because you only got close to 2 of them. If someone else comes in after you, more of the panels are already visible to them as they approach. It's kind of a weird system. That's why the vulture brigade ends up working a little more efficient at times, because one vulture can show up at like a 20,000 pocket, and then the next vulture that shows up actually sees all the panels. Where the first vulture has to like guess like, oh, are they there, and look at their signal. So
Yeah.
just some advice if you're ever like working as a team, like just even jumping to someone helps them like be able to track them down again. Not jumping, flying over to them.
So just staggering your approach is a good idea.
Where are you guys at? You guys, what?
We're still at
Station
crew
L1.
L1.
In crew L1.
Al, what were you gonna bring?
Honestly, I was gonna try to bring the Argo cargo or the Argo tractor and try to move panels. Do whatever.
Oh,
That'd be so badass.
That would be
If
cool.
I mean, honestly, the
Something
C1 would work too, probably.
Yeah, but that's not as cute and not as fun.
Wouldn't another vulture also work? Because don't they have tractor beams as well?
Yeah, another vulture would. There's lots of things I could do, but I've really been wanting to do it with Argo tractor because I haven't used it for anything.
Do it.
It's like
Bring it
one
out.
of those experiences. Like, I haven't had a need to tow anything at all. And then someone
Yes.
finally had the opportunity to do it, and then they jumped all over it. Even though
Want
they
to use
said
my
no.
whole speed too.
It's like when you have that one tool that's like, oh man, why did I get that? And then all of a sudden that neighbor's like, hey man, do you have like something that can reach around and do this weird thing? You're like, oh my God, finally, I have the $80 solution.
We're done, by the way.
And then you show up to them and then they're like, oh no, my 12-year-old fixed it with a rubber band. It's like, oh.
Hey, sometimes kids find smart solutions to problems.
I was one of those weird MacGyver kids. It's like, oh man, you don't need that. Just do this and this. Doesn't hold up well, but a paperclip will hold a bike chain together for a little bit. Little bit. Just gotta make sure it's over to the side so that gear doesn't just splice that paperclip in half. Gotta go really slow and can't go uphill. That's for sure.
Gotcha. Oh, what's that?
Well, good news is we don't have any hills here.
I don't actually know where you're from, and nor am I asking. Just
I'm in a place where there's literally no hills.
figured since you said you had a tropical storm, you were someplace, sea level-ish.
Or below.
Or below.
You get to see any meteors tonight?
I looked out there. I couldn't see anything, but it was also overcast.
Oh.
Rained all day here. Drove 2 hours to go to the zoo and it rained all day.
Unlucky.
Now I gotta ask, did you at least get to go into the zoo, or did you never actually go in?
Moto, I
Yeah.
don't know if you're seeing chat, because I know how sometimes grouping makes it go away, but Game Cam's here asking you how you manage to find isolated, vacant servers all the time.
He literally crashes everyone else off of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the better option is we stayed at the server for like 8 hours now, so everyone else just went to bed. We're still just the remaining ones.
Though, but at a certain point, it turns on, because like by the time last night, it got to a point, there was like 50-something people on the server.
That's because it went from like 3 in the morning back to 8 in the morning. All the people were starting to wake up again.
Started right-click and join on friends.
Oh, we didn't get the little spot right here.
You want me to rotate it for the? All right,
Oh, you can get it from the backside. That's cool.
Kind of free aim. Spin it around while you're aiming. Did you get it?
Yep. I'm getting it right now.
So I don't see any more panels.
Benny, I haven't actually gone downstairs yet, but I want to feel like we're actually almost full.
Alright, we're good.
Not even close.
Are we almost full?
What? How close are you to 250?
What?
I don't know. Vinny keeps
Ben has been
emptying it, but I feel like
emptying
we've got at least been to 240 once at least.
Oh, 100%.
Nope.
How many are we at?
I can't
so
remember,
far?
Vin. Did you and I do a long? I can't remember if you're one of the people I've done a full reclaimer salvage session, or we
Pretty
just
sure
did
we
the
did
week
one
legs.
time.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah,
grouped
that was the
together with
first
Vinny.
night that we played.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Where he split the reclaimer in half.
And then we learned that reclaiming a reclaimer doesn't really reclaim very quickly.
Don't let us do anything with crates on the elevator.
Hey, I've gotten much better at boxing.
Boxing?
Yeah, you know, putting the boxes in the spot. Boxing. Why? What would you
Good thing
call
about Argos, they take no time to bring them anywhere.
it? On to the next panel.
They didn't even have to expedite.
Okay, we're all done here.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And I'm coming, Vin, with your rescue medicine.
So I'll have
Nice.
you know.
We should have him bring some
Ben
cruise
broke it
waters too.
before I
Damn it.
did tonight.
I'm really hurting back here.
Wait,
Yeah, he's fine.
you guys don't have cruise? Man, Acid always has cruise.
I
That's
have cruise,
fine.
yeah.
I have one left.
You only need one more bottle. That's all you need.
There's like literally a cruise
Okay,
bottle
we're good.
on the ground right next to your foot. Or did you pick
It's
it up?
empty.
Pick it up. I taught you this so many times. All you need is 2 bottles and you put them on top of each other.
What?
What? I know for a fact I told everyone that we play with how to do it.
Wait, what?
The whole water trick where you stack them on top of each other.
What are you talking about?
Someone
yeah,
didn't know
I
how to do
don't
the
know.
water.
Guys, you're so far away. You guys are like 80 kilometers out.
You know, another thing that you could look like if your character had a wig is Dr. Disrespect. You got like the whole red outfit.
No,
going
I already-
on,
I think we're
mustache.
good.
I already made the disrespecter look. I have it saved in everything. Aviators and all.
Did you?
I got the armor. Yeah, I'll show you. It was before, obviously, the
All bad.
we'll just say the saga of what is a continual whatever it is. Who
Bro, it's
knows?
like every
But
day. It's like every fucking day I look, it's like someone new.
That's because everyone knows the media people are going to click on it just to either hate on them or love them and defend them.
yeah, that's why I said it's the saga. Like, I'm just like,
Okay, here. This is an 8,000.
Yeah, I see all these articles all the time pop up. Dr. Disrespect's returning. He's trolling the community by putting a fishing lure, hinting at what he said on a Twitter post was a lie.
Not buying that.
It's, I don't know. It's so weird. Why so many articles just pop up around it. Oh, we got us another
Oh,
That was
panel.
a big ass one in front of us to the right.
Yep. Should be a few around here.
I don't even know how to use the track.
It might be like the C1 where you have to map the button to it to get into it.
Where's the vulture? Oh. What was your name again,
Oh,
the vulture,
it's-
bro?
It's a
Yes.
remote tractor beam. That's weird.
Yeah, that's how the C1 is too.
You should be able to see.
Oh, Will is the vulture, by the way.
Will? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, it should be. There should be some more panels over to my left, and possibly. I think I'm in the middle of a group of 3 or 4. So check on my sides. I see another one to the left of me already, but I don't see any others yet.
Dragon's the one talking, by the way.
Okay.
I'm piloting the flamer.
Doing that weird shit where the spots I passed over already are coming back.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. It took me a minute to actually swap over to my trawler scraper. Owl, do you go with trawlers on yours, or do you have a braids? Or brayers, whatever you call them?
I usually have a bait.
I'm about to throw some on those.
Oh, I see another one. There's 2 to our left. One on this. Oh, 3 actually. Yeah, you're right, Al. He showed up in 2 more.
What was that?
Just like you were saying earlier, when you're in a cluster and you have some panels that are already spawned, like this vulture pulled up behind us and it's slowly revealing more.
Yeah, they it's like they help all of a sudden the cloud go away.
Yeah. Are you still coming in a tractor?
Yeah, I'm coming. I just don't know how to operate the tractor beam, so we'll see how that goes. But really, first I'm bringing Vinny his medicine.
Gotcha.
I'm really
Vinny's
hurting, man.
fine.
I'm hurting bad.
I'm coming.
I'm hobbling.
Spike at the last station, he sold me these things. I don't know. They might be widow or it might be what you need, but I know you won't feel pain anymore.
Well, I
That's all
should
that
state,
matters.
Vinny,
That's all that matters.
so far out of everyone who's broken their bones, yours is at least curable. Lucifer and Jim had to go through several days of being hobbled.
I mean, I'm not about that life.
Oh no, it does have a front one. I had to enter salvaging mode. Oh, this is gonna be badass. I can drive with the tractor beam now.
That's cool.
Wait, can you salvage with that thing as well, or just?
No, it's
anything with
just
tractor
it's
beam
just
claims salvage mode.
Gotcha.
yeah, I had to go into salvage mode, press that button to get the tractor beam. Man, you guys
laugh if
yeah,
you chop yourself in half. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna laugh if I accidentally run into you guys with the Argo tractor and beat the reclaimer.
Oh, we
Argo
will
tractor
defend this
wins.
thing. We got some panels here. We'll just start chucking them at you.
I have a tractor beam. I'll deflect them.
I will ram you.
Hey, and guess who just
Damn, why
lagged
did I
out
leave
once
the
again?
party?
I'm, I'm not even pointed at you guys coming at the arc. I'm gonna end up kind of swooping around in a.
So
a
when's the last
C-shape
time
to
you
get
cleared
to
your
you.
game cache, Galaxy?
What's that?
When's the last time you cleared your game cache?
Never.
That might solve your issue of you constantly lagging out. This panel's done, by the way.
Just do it right on through the launcher.
No, there's like a whole extra steps. I mean, the launcher has one, but you're just clearing the cache in the launcher.
Is there a guide
Through
for it?
afterwards, like tomorrow sometime for it. What now?
Yeah, I was just gonna say if there's a guide online, I might check that out too.
You know, follow the steps on the Discord and I'll make a video that way. It's a little bit easier to follow. We got it inside of the Emily Discord, but basically you gotta like go through a whole bunch of different areas, then you finally clear out the files for the game.
Surprised there's not more panels there. This was an 8,000. So I'm sure.
Is it too far for you to hit, Galaxy?
Nope, I'm good.
Cool. Alright, if we're not almost full in the back there, I think Vinny's just not stacking. He broke it.
What?
It's destacking too
Nah,
good.
he's being efficient. Like,
Mhm.
full is
Efficient,
like,
yep.
I don't
He
even
said,
know.
what?
Alright, that panel's done.
Yeah.
Salvaging's going pretty
The
good.
little
Angel.
one next to the vulture to the right.
Okay, don't
no.
move. Don't move the reclaimer too
Where-
much after you get there, because I'm here to put the give Vin his medicine.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
trapped.
It's
I can't get to
stationary.
you though
Why?
because our captain disconnected and I'm trapped in the elevator.
He's got it.
Wait.
Every
should
time
you-
forgot
Galaxy
about that.
lags out of
Oh.
our party, we don't have access to the ship anymore, so someone has to relog every single time to fix it again.
So he has to come back in.
Yep. Because technically, if you... Well, you don't have him on your friends list, but like if I pull up my friends list, it shows that he's offline even though he's with us because the game thinks he logged off. Even though he's right there playing with us.
I guess try shooting me an invite again and I'll just log out if it don't work.
Maybe yep. Gotcha.
Hey, ask Jurassic.
Yep.
He's in. Where are you at, Ben? Are you in the elevator?
No, I accepted it and do shit.
Is anyone in the pilot seat? Hit open all doors, and I'll see it. Maybe Vin will pop out and I can
Alright, I
give
will.
him the medicine.
Galaxy, you can do that?
Pretty sure
Yeah.
Galaxy already restarted.
No, I'm in the pilot seat, but I don't see the button. Oh, where is it? There it is.
Got it?
I think so.
How was your nap, Angel?
Then are you coming down or are you? Yeah,
No, it hasn't moved.
it's moving in mine.
Is it?
Oh no, it's not. Just open. Thing.
Damn, I just opened the door. What the fuck? Oh, but there's a. Oh, so he's stuck in the elevator, but the airlocks are open.
Okay, yeah. Let me come. At least I can drop the medicine.
Alright, I'll relog.
Alright, I'll stay with the ship just in case something blinks.
Warning: Galaxy Walker's private property. Enter at your own risk. So I'm gonna be stuck in here. I already know it.
Now the funny thing, Al, this is like the 5th time tonight. Somehow the game just messing with us.
There's no button on here, Vin. You might forever be gone.
Yeah, I
But-
tried to.
There's no button
Knock
because
knock.
he's technically not in our
Clank,
party.
clank, 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 clank. Can you
The
hear
back
me?
does
Clank, clank, clank.
look open, but I won't be able to get back in.
I told you the back open, but you were like, "No, it doesn't work."
Oh, I don't. I'm afraid it's gonna kill me.
Well, I'm here with a gun. Here, I'm over
It's
here.
not dim day at all. Well, I'm here with a gun.
Okay, here. I'll get in it, and then
See if
you can try
on
to.
that.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't have any gravity though.
Yeah. See what happens when you come up. I'm afraid it's gonna kill you.
Well, good morning, Angel. Good luck getting your 2 million to buy a Corsair.
I mean, I need someone to close.
We're on our... Alright, hold on. Let me go try to find you guys.
Well, then you're gonna be stuck in the bottom salvage hold.
No, then they just got to open it again.
I don't understand how you guys are stuck when I'm able to use this elevator just fine.
Well, then come sit rescue Vin.
That's what I'm working on. I just have to find my way through the capital.
I'm hobbling my way back to it.
Let's see, are you in the kitchen? Oh, you're at
I'm in
this
the elevator.
place. Yeah, this elevator never worked for me last time.
Will, what's your vulture at SC-wise?
I just completely unloaded it, and I've got 3.8 in the depot right now.
Nice.
Nice. Galaxy, are you back in the game yet?
On the way.
Alright, Vinny, I can't interact with that one elevator. However, all the other elevators work. So I guess that's a good failsafe to protect your cargo if your captain lags out.
Yeah.
Then okay, let's see.
Alright,
Did
well,
that go
let
through
me
the
know
door?
when you're back in the game, Galaxy.
You see anything through the door? Tried to drop a green thing through the door.
Oh my god, now you're trying to pass it through the cracks.
Anything?
Hold on, I'm hobbling that way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is your bow
I've dropped two.
that bad?
I've dropped 2 of them, so maybe you can see the ammo on the other side. Because I don't see them over here.
Yeah, well, that, the panel above us has already been scraped, but I can't seem to find any more around here.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my Argo tractor because I can't help you, Vin, even if
If you want, you can go find a new
Alright.
path.
what all I could do for you is to put ammo and see. Hopefully, it fell through the door.
Can I unload into you? Oh god.
Oh man!
Pause!
Oh my
What is this? Jeez.
Pause!
Well,
So,
we would say yes, except for the fact that he's stuck in the elevator that controls the cargo. So, at the moment, we're waiting on Galaxy.
You're overfilling the back end too,
Cleared
right?
the launcher cache, now it's making me verify my game files.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually doing all that. Okay.
No, that's normal. I usually get that too. I think that's probably a good thing.
Maybe it's fixing it.
Hopefully.
I've never seen it do that before, where someone's been.
Yeah, it
online
is
and-
working, eh? How?
Huh?
The tractor beam's working for you?
Oh, you bringing it
Yeah,
towards us?
yeah. I'm just practicing. This one's been
Give us a
salvaged.
good
I'm
one.
just practicing.
Yeah.
I gotta find one.
We've already scraped all these ones.
Practicing.
There should be.
For anyone new here, we are temporarily stuck waiting since our owner of the ship seems to be having a little bit of issues lagging out of the game. So he's connecting back to us, that way we were able to continue on with our adventure.
if the number says 6,000, that means there's 3 panels in there, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I found one right here.
nice.
Who's
just
that
let me
little
know when I
ship
can
you're
go,
in?
guys.
It's the Argo tractor.
Is that what it's actually called?
Yep.
Is its purpose just literally be a
No.
tractor beam?
Pretty much.
Is that the SRB?
No, it's the little Argo tractor.
Oh great, I got an error.
Shit, man.
I don't think I've seen the Argo tractor.
What do you mean you got an error?
When I was verifying the game files, it said error installing or some shit.
That's good. It means it's fixing itself. Bad news is
Must
that means
be.
we're just here.
Well, installer error. Oh boy.
Do you have like any weird network connection that you know of? Like, are you double natted or anything like that?
No, no.
Because it almost sounds like a network issue because you're connected, but it's not. You're not showing up as being online.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, I know, I shouldn't. I've got, like,
while we wait.
2 gig fiber.
Como?
What's up?
Go find us more panels while we wait. Because our elevator's stuck. We're waiting on him. He's probably going to have to warp to us.
Where's Will? Where are you, Willie?
I'm below you guys.
I got you.
I'm trying to empty out my station right now. There's too many boxes back here and stuff.
Gotcha. You're Reven 41 in game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, what is that above us? Oh, that was from Galaxy, right?
Yep.
One thing about
Damn, am I gonna have to
salvaging
reinstall this game right now?
dude. So wait, so where are you at? Like in terms of, so you deleted your game files.
I just cleared the cache on the launcher cache, and now it just says install game.
Install game.
Alright, whoa, hold on. Just I'll post it into Discord.
Yeah, that's a bit interesting. I don't know.
Here, follow these steps real quick, Como. If
that
it's
for
not in the
clearing?
C drive, then find in whatever drive that it's in.
Okay. I'll check that out probably after this session though. But thanks.
Or not Como, Galaxy.
Alright.
Guy with the broken game. Sorry.
Yep.
Gotcha. There's one. Panel. Yes.
And if you get lost at any of the steps, feel free to ask what it means.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna salvage this one. Photo. Okay, here's good.
Hey Loon, how you doing tonight?
Go.
You guys have a good stream? This is actually the Reclaimer. So tired. You guys making any money? I mean, technically we got a vulture all the way down there. We closed out on 40 SEO of Weevils. Oh, nice. We did a bunch of all missions the other day. This time we were deciding for a little bit more chill, so we just decided to mine some panels. What's up?
You guys you see that panel in front of us?
Yeah.
I don't see log backups folder in the Garbage and Space Industries folder.
Make sure that you
Thank
didn't
you,
click
Al.
too far into the files. It should be in there. Mine was there following those instructions.
Yeah, I get to the live folder and then get in there, and then it says data .4 or .pack.
You never salvaged? It's actually pretty chill. I'm not going to lie to you and say that it's more profitable than like Weevil eggs, but it's definitely pretty chill. For example, the vulture. If you're just like wanting to watch like some videos or just like hang out with a bunch of friends, you can make about like 500,000. Yeah, basically it is. All you're doing is running the beams through the panels here, and you'll see like the little blue SCU. As soon as that goes down to 0, you're able to move to the next area.
Okay, so
Yeah, the elevator's gonna be broke till he manages to get back into the game.
gotcha.
Did you happen to download your game into a different drive than your C drive?
It's in the C drive.
And you don't see the folder?
I get to the Robertson Space folder, Star Citizen, Live, and then it goes, when it's supposed to say log backups, mine says data pack.
Oh, you need to go back inside of your control panel, and you have hidden files turned off. Or, yeah, you need to turn hidden files turned on, that way you can actually see the stuff.
In control panel. Where's that at in control panel, do you know?
Let's see. Let me look real quick. I kinda remembered.
Are you on Windows 11?
Yep.
I think it's
Okay,
under
I'm gonna
Windows
hop into the
Windows, right?
driver's seat.
In the file manager, if you click on View, there should be a thing for hidden items. A checkbox.
There we go. So in the control panel, where it says File Explore Options, click on that. And then click on the View folder there, and it should have a section called Hidden Files and Folders. There's a Don't Show Hidden Files, Folders, or Drives. Make sure it's on Show.
Okay, yep, got it.
Broke my
Alright.
It's broken.
Did you?
What I get for using a ship that came out last patch.
Wait, what's broken about your ship?
It doesn't want to like pitch or yaw anymore.
Can you still get out of the seat?
Yeah. I figured I'd
It's
come
not
get.
that broke then. It could be worse.
It's non-functional.
And you definitely have your launcher and everything closed before you're doing this, right?
Only thing you guys have to eat in this kitchen is ketchup, mustard, whatever that sauce is.
Well, I mean, the captain of the
sauce.
ship seems to have abandoned us, and yeah, he didn't want to feed us. He just wanted to starve us out.
Yeah, he knew there was no food. So I got some Tabaran alcohol over here. It's mine. Get away. It's the last alcohol on the ship. It's mine.
Hey, I need
found
that.
it.
I need
I
the
found
more.
it.
Ghost, give me some of that. Give me some of that.
Yeah, it's mine.
Well, good news is we can actually see our
You don't have a
progress
helmet.
of
You can't
scraping
follow me.
panels. And then Vinny's stuck.
Yeah, Penny is stuck. Technically, all of you are stuck.
I mean, technically we're still able to operate. It's just once we get to 240, then we'll be like stuck. Although the vulture can't even harvest anymore because he's full.
Yeah.
Yeah, once my depot gets full, I'm stuck.
Low key, I think we should just sell and then maybe
I
do
think-
something.
Can't. We're in a stolen ship.
Yeah.
I'm to say we don't own this ship and we can't even exit the elevators, so we can't exit.
I still don't see it, even with the show hidden folders.
All right, close out your file explorer and open it back up and look again. It might be because you were already in there before you looked. And make sure your launcher is closed before you're going through it.
Al, did you find any more panels?
No. Just this was the 6,000, right? The two larges and the small were all over two.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose that's probably it. Let me know when you guys want to head out.
Copy that.
Well, I need to get back into the reclaimer. I was trying to just mess with the phone.
No problem.
So is the person that's having trouble with the install, is that who the ship belongs to?
Yep.
A
Yeah,
galaxy,
of
yeah.
course.
That sucks, bro. Thanks for just like going through all this shit just to get it back going.
No, you're good. I wonder, I might just restart my PC.
The old off and on again.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
We can still harvest. Well, I mean, I guess Will can't. Will, are you fully like you're?
I will be right back.
fully full?
I have no more room on my cargo grid, and my depot is at 11.3 of 13 SCU.
Okay, so you still have like another, like you could still load up probably what, I guess 10 more boxes or 12 more boxes and then continue filling.
No, my cargo grid's full. So once my depot's full, then I'm done.
All right. By cargo
Well,
grid, do you also mean the spaces that aren't actually snappable?
Yeah, like everything.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry.
I can fit one. I can eject one onto the filler station, and other than that, that's it.
Okay.
There's like a back door that's open on the reclaimer
Yeah.
that I can see. Like if you can get boxes to it, I might be able to tractor them in.
Ooh.
Here, yeah, back up here to where I'm at, and I might be able to help because I have tractor.
This seems like the most chaotic way to blow up a ship.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a lot of money in there.
I'm gonna cry, and I'm not gonna leave the call either. I'm gonna cry in your stream, Jurassic.
We'll be fine. Galaxy's just right around the corner. He'll fix the game.
I believe it. But I low-key believe this ship is bugged as fuck, and we should go hammerhead mode.
I mean, the ship that you literally couldn't get out of the seat, that's what you want to go to?
Or, sorry, not hammerhead. I meant Connie.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I said hammerhead.
Alright, well, I
That
am
is, like,
done
literally
with
the
that
other bunch
panel, but I don't think we could do anything because everyone else is trying to do stuff. Oh, I found another panel I can grab.
Yeah, I brought a little one over there.
Yeah, this is low-key helpful having a tractor here. I think the reclaimer, tractor, and like 3 or 4 vultures, dude, and you could fill this thing up in like an hour. Especially if you had them all out at different like panel spots, like.
So this is called salvaging. However, we have one slight issue. The owner of the ship lagged out the game and he's trying to fix his files to get back into it. And basically the problem is, since he's the owner of the ship, we don't have full access to it. So we don't have a way to like lower the elevator in order to fully load and unload boxes. So we're kind of stuck waiting in between at the moment. Alright, so the man stuck inside of the wall is able to actually stack the boxes again.
I'm doing what I love.
Nice. I really want to go see what the cargo situation's looking like, but that elevator's
We
broken.
can't. Like, yeah. The funny thing is, we can leave our deck completely fine, but it's anything going to the cargo area is broke.
Yeah.
This is actually working out really well because as soon as you get it out of view, it lets go of the tractor, and then I can grab it instantly.
Now, when I was telling him about the game cache, I meant to clear it after we stopped playing. In case something like this happens.
Well, I guess if we get a Connie or a Caterpillar or something, we can offload it like this.
We don't have access to the cargo grid.
Um,
You can offload the 40 boxes they're putting in the one area.
Okay.
Like, we're literally stuck. So me and you are stuck up top. They're all stuck in the bottom floor.
I'm outside. I ain't
He's
stuck.
stuck outside, so he's fine.
I get to EVA and be free and be like, wee.
So this game sometimes has a cache problem to where it just makes like a lot of files on your computer. And if you clear the cache files out a little bit more frequently, it'll actually clear the game up quite a bit and it'll run much smoother. They have a launcher clearer for it. So for example, any game that's poorly optimized, which I mean this is an alpha so you sort of expect it, but any game that runs a little rough, typically if you clear the cache every now and then, it'll actually clean up a lot of the bad files and make your game run better. Yeah, kind of like that actually.
Do? You try.
Wait, what are you
Gotta
trying?
try to see. You don't worry about it. You shh. I gotta see if I can. Let's see if I can make it. Okay, drugs are right there. Right.
Freeze, you're
Right,
under
drug.
arrest.
All right, drug. You are going up there, Pyramid. Gentle with it.
By the way, if you have a medical gun, technically you can go here to the
Drop.
advanced tab.
You see it?
You can play doctor and you can actually overdose people.
Did you see it?
I got it.
Successful drug delivery! Ah, we beat you.
Where you at, Dragon? I think you need your dosage.
Don't do it. Don't do
People are
it.
telling me to do it.
I'd like to see you try. I actually don't. I just literally corner myself.
I wanted you to know I was holding it down.
I'm literally stuck. Oh, I'm literally stuck.
Oh.
I gotta stay near.
Well, you pushed me through the ship.
Wait, what? I was like, where is he?
Well, hi there.
That's funny.
Some ships are a little bit more buggy than others, and typically if you're near the glass of a ship, you probably shouldn't be messing around because things might tend to have little issues like that. Or if you're near an elevator. Or a tram. Ironically though, it actually works pretty good in Quantum Drive. The funny
Breaking my
thing
legs
is-
does.
What does?
Can't tell you how many times my ship has left me while I got out of the seat while I'm driving.
The vulture used to be really bad about that. Going down the ladder, used to throw you out of the ship.
Yep.
Hey, thanks so much for following, Free Dark Reaper. We are temporarily stuck in a grid while we wait for our member who owns the ship to get back to us, so unfortunately we're sort of in limbo at the moment. And have you put better guns on your Taurus, Grixer? Yeah, of course you can. Oh, that's not good. So apparently Galaxy said he's
teleporting
reinstalling.
He's reinstalled. What'd you make him do, Acid?
I
Bro,
had him
wiped
clear the
his PC.
cache.
Bro had him completely wipe his entire PC.
No, he did that all on his own, and I literally said after the stream. But I don't know why he can't see it, because he should be able to if he put on open files.
Can you right click on System 32 and delete?
What is this gray teddy bear?
I mean, my logs are right here.
So we're putting the loot on the ship of the person that's having to reinstall. That's
Apparently, yes.
what we're doing. Okay. Just wanted to know that we were on the same torn page.
Do you have a better idea? Because, I mean,
No,
as far as
don't
I know, we
question the
can't
methods
access
of
the
this
cargo
madness.
grid, or are we able to?
I wasn't questioning, I was confirming.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I'm questioning you. Do we have access to the cargo grid? Like, can we move it off of it, or no?
He's that cargo grid, yes. At the supply processing, salvage processing, no.
So where
we
majority of the
can't get
cargo
there.
is, we don't have access to.
Yeah,
Right.
there's
Okay.
no
Just wanted to confirm
way.
that.
Wait. Yeah, because he. No, actually, yes, we could. It's gonna. It would take. It would take a lot of luck, but we could.
No, because it's all in the main. It's all in the main cargo hold.
Yeah, but there's a ramp that leads up to that from where you're at. That goes up there. If I can get up there and knock you out and do the.
What's your in-game name, Dark Reaper?
Feed it out this thing for the ones that fit. Are we done, Revan? Are you unloaded?
I'm getting more boxes off right now.
Okay.
I've got one more.
Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry. You're right. I think there is no way there.
Yeah. This.
And you tried the open
The
all doors
main-
command?
Are you what? You're on what floor, Vin?
I'm on salvage processing.
There's no cargo there.
No,
Then
I've
where's
been
the-
putting it all. I've been putting it all in the actual cargo hold.
There's nothing in the cargo hold. I'm looking at it right now.
No, that's the salvage hold.
Oh, it's on the other side of the elevator. I get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you were being efficient. You can't be that efficient like this. This is what happens when efficient people do things. They get stuck.
Well, hopefully he's able to reinstall the game kind of quickly.
You guys got a couple containers out to the side. You see those?
Captain Death. That's a cool name. Alright, there you go. Added you on Spectrum.
Well, you see that one on the right?
You tried to kill me with that box.
Did not.
Oh.
He did it. I saw it.
I was practicing for Helldivers.
I was on that before I got on here. I was playing Helldivers. I was, you know, I wonder if there's anything good on Twitch, and I saw this.
Now you're here. Stuck with us. Good news is we should have a lot of money in here. Bad news is, you know, we're sort of in purgatory.
Good. The bad news is you shouldn't bring it up right now. How much money might be on there?
There's no money in here at all. Last I heard, it's empty. I think Vinny's been dumping it out of space the whole time. That's why it broke.
Yeah, that's his system. It's just destroying it.
Although I feel like it'd be really cool if you could actually open up like this top part and just like drop the panels into here and you could like see them physically being destroyed inside this little spinny belt here. That'd be cool.
You know what I actually want that to be used for? I don't want it to be panels. I want it to be where we actually drop components and weapons and they get ground up into some other component that we could sell. Like, at least give us something else other than grinding up the panels we already have. Because like there's nothing to do with the weapons and stuff. Like you go get them off the ship and you can put them on your ship, but trying to sell them is a pain in the butt. And so I think if you could just turn like offensive things into some type of resource and defensive like components into things that were some type of resource in there. That's what I think.
Put your hands
But
up.
I don't think we're ever actually going to use that room. I don't think it's ever going to do anything.
I mean, it sort of looks like some weird like Friday the 13th sort of room. Like it looks like something that a horror movie would just have people just be like dumped in here to harvest.
Yeah, it looks like part of the section of, you know, the boiler room or whatever in Alien 3. That's what this whole ship premises is based on, is the Nostromo and the ships and atmosphere of the alien.
It seems like it, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally, I think, what one of the things that the designer that concepted it was either did concept art for one of the movies or was very influenced by them. But this is definitely like the whole like where we
It's
eat.
very HR geeker.
Yeah, like, but where we eat, that's exactly looks like the way it's all white and everything and sort of dingy with the like yellow smoking effect was exactly how where the first xenomorph popped out in Alien in that scene where he's eating breakfast or whatever.
Speaking of that,
Yep.
did you see the trailer for the new Alien movie?
Romulus, oh my gosh, man, they get kind of squiggly wiggly on how it's kind of a little molesty.
I will
on
say
the
it was a little
facehuggers.
graphic seeing like the chest burster physically like
Oh,
growing
break the
inside
Like
ribs?
the
somebody.
face sucking, bro.
Yeah.
That was like low key made me super fucking uncomfortable. It's like
I mean,
I've seen
I
this
thought it looks
before,
cool,
but
but
why
it
is
was
it?
definitely a little bit more graphic than I was expecting.
Yeah.
But I really hope it's not one of those things where the trailer looks really cool, and then you sit down in the movie and it's nothing like the trailer.
I mean, that's Ridley
Like every
Scott,
DC
right?
movie.
I don't know if Ridley Scott's doing this one.
I think so. It's supposed to be a pretty.
Oh, it'd have to be. If
Yeah.
he didn't, it would be such a waste.
I think he has influence to it, but I know he was really invested in the whole Prometheus arc.
All right, are we all unloaded from the vulture? Can we start harvesting again?
Yeah, I just handed him the last box.
Copy that. Do we have a new crew member stuck aboard? Are you going to be sticking with us, Al?
Well, yeah, I'll try to if you can somehow like close the. I want to try to get stuck down here. So like close the elevator. I want to see if it takes me up.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I die.
There's
Someone
still a
gets my
couple
heart
boxes
attack.
out there. Did you guys see those?
Oh, there is one more. Hold on.
There's
I
two.
think there's two more.
There's
I
one
only
right
see-
behind the like, and then there's one like to the starboard side of the ship, almost at the very top of it.
Don't worry,
That
we're
one kind of
professionals.
got wonky.
Oh, there's 3 more. 3 boxes out here.
Yeah,
I'm
I think most of
bouncing up
those are
and down.
boxes that are
doing
broken.
weird
If
stuff.
they're like too crazy, you don't want to force them.
Let's see. Okay, I see one there.
So if you guys are new here, we do typically live stream Star Citizens almost daily. We might be actually adding Hull Divers to the channel as well for this weekend, and possibly more if you guys are enjoying that game as well. I'm still trying to figure out a good series to post on YouTube though. I was doing EVE Online for a little bit, but I took a little bit of a break from it, and now I've been doing a little bit of tutorials on this game to try to get everything optimized for people new to the game.
I don't see any
I
boxes
see one
anymore.
to
It
the
could just be
bottom
server
left.
desync too. You might be seeing boxes that he's not.
I threw them all up. I threw all the boxes that I could see.
Although I
up
definitely see a box, like 2 boxes right next to you.
And I see one right behind the ship and one to the left of it.
Well, okay. Well, someone else is gonna have to throw them up in there 'cause I can't see. Oh,
Uh-oh.
there it just appeared.
moving.
As soon as he
Yeah.
touched it, it appeared.
But we're watching you from up top.
Okay, so they're phantoms until you touch them.
Can you see this one right here?
I do
The
now.
one-
Yeah. Yep. I see that one.
Well, now
As
you're
soon as you
tossing
let
it out of
go.
the ship.
I'm
I
not
see it.
tossing out the ship. I tossed it in the ship. Oh wait, where'd that one come from?
It came from inside the ship and you just flung it out.
Oh god.
I didn't do that. Hey,
Oh god, is it
Yeah,
like the thing yesterday? I didn't blow
It's
it up.
gone.
I did
One of
not
them
blow it
is-
up. You blew it up. You're always using me as your phone guy.
Alright, I think I should just close
Okay,
it
is
up.
that all of them now?
Well, there's still 2 boxes. One flew past his vulture. But honestly,
it?
I'm going to claim that I didn't see anything at all. But there's definitely one box.
I'm
that's
starting to
slowly
be
floating.
worried about these boxes with the reclaimer. It's starting to be really reminiscent of the other reclaimer night.
I mean,
see
if we
3
blow
boxes
up,
down here.
it seems like a good reason to fill your reclaimer.
They're sparking. They're starting to do weird stuff. I feel they really want to hit Vin. Do you need more medicine, Vin? Should I? Why are they throwing back out? Eat them, reclaimer. You're not full.
Alright, maybe these ones don't want to be 8.
yeah. I'm not doing it again. It's already like
Yeah,
it's
okay.
vomited them out twice. Like
Alright,
no.
can I close up? I don't know if I can even if I want to, but
Yeah, let's see if it puts me up. Nope, it didn't. It went
you
right
just
through
like
me.
forced it in there. So you can go to the cargo right up, or the airlock up top. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Look at this intruder right here. We're going to slowly follow him around into the dark zone.
The airlock's not open because you guys closed up.
We'll click F on it.
Can't. It doesn't work like that because Galaxy's not here.
Dude, I've literally opened and closed that airlock multiple times.
Pistol whip it like 4 times.
I just opened it. Should be good.
What happened 4 times?
If you punch it with a
What?
pistol 4 times, it forces it to open.
You guys
Yeah.
I'm going to go get our stowaway, see if he's actually just surviving.
Okay, are we good to go?
Maybe? Al, did you make it inside the ship?
Yep. I'm trying to punch open the elevator door.
Yeah, we're good to go. Go find some panels. I'll go find the stowaway and shoot him. What?
I'm still
Oh,
away.
really?
Oh, look at you. You're actually wearing fancy armor.
Go down.
Blue Artimax? What?
Yeah, I saw that. Pretty sick.
Dude, this looks weird. It looks like a brain scan. Is that what the inside of my head looks like?
That's the inside of your eyeball.
Here, try to knock me out and see if I can fall through. Maybe.
Oh, did we leave your tractor there?
Yeah, just leave it.
Oh shit. It's low key useful.
Now knock me.
Oh my god.
I got
Middle mouse
you.
button. No, middle mouse button. No, that's not doing it.
I'm well aware that it's not doing it, and the middle mouse button's not working.
Okay, you get in front of it. I'll try you. You stand right up there. Put your nose in it. Just look at the flowers.
Flowers.
Poor Carol.
This seems like a great way to break the game. 4 seconds to revive.
It didn't work.
I've seen a part of him for a second.
Yeah, I know. Do you have a tractor beam, Vinny? Maybe you can pull him through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go back over there, Jurassic.
Oh god.
Look at the flowers again.
Are you sure this is like the best idea? I didn't agree to this.
I have drugs. I have drugs.
Can't put away my tractor beam now.
By the way, if you're on PC or mobile, there's like a little yellow circle thing in the top right. If you're on mobile or on PC, it's on the right side. Benny, are you able to grab me? 5 seconds. 3,
No.
2, 1.
Okay, there's a bunch of panels here. I count 1, 2, 3.
There you go. Nice.
4, 5, 6. Will, are you around here?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I can head over there. I was going the opposite way.
Where were
No
we
worries.
even at now that you beat me up so many times? I got a concussion.
I'm gonna put
Are
the
you inside of our
reclaimer
game,
on
Reaper?
the big panel, and then I'm gonna go AFK for about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. That's awfully specific.
Hunting a xenomorph.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke.
Did.
Usually about 5 minutes, possibly 8, depending on the sessions. We'll see.
Hopefully Galaxy's game works again after all this.
Yeah, it would suck almost worse than an explosion if we just have this thing full of loot and can't sell it. But I suppose
Yeah, we're in Discord, buddy.
we could get someone to come by with like a, I don't know, like a C2 or something and pick it up.
Yeah, if only the guy with the C2 wasn't trapped.
Yeah, exactly. Low-key, I really like the Hercules series, but I don't know how often I would be able to use that ship.
You took
Like,
us
it
to a
seems like
bunch of
it's
panels that were already mined.
These are already stripped.
Yeah.
All of them?
Dude, the C2 is probably my second favorite ship.
Really?
That one was 7%.
Yep.
What's your first?
That one's
Andromeda.
2%.
Gotcha. Do you fly the C2 ever by yourself? Like, can you do anything with it by yourself?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
What's up?
What's going on?
Broke the
How much
game,
did-
basically. Now we're just, chilling.
That's nice.
It was all Owl's fault.
Alright,
I am
guess
joining you.
panels. Loki, I think we should just sell, like, if we
can't
can
sell.
get him back. I know, I'm saying when he gets back on, immediately sell before the ship bugs again.
It's not a ship bugging, it's him bugging. So far the ship's been fine, it's just every time he somehow disconnects from being alive on the game, it just assumes that we stole it and the elevators won't work.
I think it's a firewall issue. or
Just bully
something.
him.
Although there has
you
to be a
just
way to
need to
like
bully
force the
him.
elevators to work, right? If you were like trying to steal stuff, surely they want to just lock it behind, oh, if the captain's gone, you can't do anything.
Well, I mean, we could probably technically stop death it, and the elevators work then.
Alright, how about anyone else with a better idea?
I'm reading
just-
here
I'm
to
just
hold
saying.
backspace while in the pilot seat.
No, because that'll self-destruct the ship. I mean, technically, the only way to soft death this thing is to kill you, Vinny, since you're permanently stuck inside the ship.
I won't die on soft death.
Are you sure? Because I've soft death many times and I've blown up. And actually, you soft death on
No.
one of the ships that I was looting and it blew up, remember?
No, that was a full death.
Oh.
So yeah, if all else fails, a soft death, we should be able to get everything off.
I thought some of it blows up.
It does.
Only if you hard kill it.
Oh, I thought soft death
Ew.
does it too.
Yeah, I thought I did on soft
No,
death.
no, 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 it doesn't, because that's why we always soft
Nope.
death the Vaughn missions. Yep.
Okay.
There's like nothing out here.
Well, you can go to a different asteroid belt.
Yeah. Why not?
We have tons of room.
There's no way we still have tons of room. Are you sure you're not eating everything?
Dude, I was not even completely done filling up the cargo deck.
Oh, I was thinking, how are you guys running so much faster than me? I'm in combat mode.
You want to invite me again, real quick?
Got you.
We could go to.
I like the her and the make relays because I typically find stuff relatively quickly there.
So maybe go to Mick 1. It's quite a ways away.
Yeah, it's going to be a long jump.
Damn. Time just goes so quickly when you play this game.
Here, you can jump, and then you can go to a different seat, and then I can find us the panels.
I want to see that alien trailer now.
I think I'll
was-
link it to you in the Discord. It actually looks pretty good.
Crazy.
Okay, we're gonna get out of. We're gonna go to Microtech.
Microtech. What?
Mick 1?
No.
Mick L1?
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to Mikel alone. We're not going to Microtech.
What the hell? I paid for the fee.
What happened?
No, I paid for the fee and it's telling me to wait 5 minutes. I'm like, what?
What are you bringing out?
The Constellation Adro Media.
Oh, Andromeda?
Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it.
That's a good one.
Unless if you want me to bring out something else.
You have a vulture. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna continue scrapping, but
I'm
you-
like a Drake glass bread and then that you pronounce. I mean, I can get a vulture. How much is it? Like in game?
2.646 at New Deal in Lorville.
Okay, I'm gonna have a mail right now.
Man, you had like the exact thing done. So the vulture is pretty good because you can actually make money relatively quickly with it.
Mhm.
With minimal effort. You don't really have to do anything too crazy or worry about crime stats.
I do have a question. Is this fucking normal or is this a glitch? I'll show you something.
Can I hop off AFK real quick?
Cool. Hey, dude, stop. Oh, of course. All you
I
have to
got
do is get out of the seat.
gunwings.
Oh, what are you trying to show us?
I don't know if this is a glitch or
Oh yeah, you're fine. Sometimes the guns will just be on your back.
I got wings.
If you don't have a backpack, that's where they sit, normally.
Yeah, I was trying to buy a backpack, but fucking thing wasn't even showing. Where's where was a gun store at?
If you go down the elevator to the Galleria, that's where you'll find the guns at.
Okay, I don't know who the guy is that's doing the score for the Alien Romulus, Benjamin Waltz, but it sounds awesome.
Better say, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, it actually looks like a horror movie, where the rest of the Alien movies, like, obviously they're all supposed to be in the horror category, but that actually looks kind of horror-y.
Yeah, it looks really good.
But that's what I'm worried about. I just hope that it's not like one of those things where the trailer looks amazing and then it just comes out and it's not. Aliens don't exactly have like the best track record in theaters. You got good in-home value though.
I don't know, it's been a long time since I've done an Alien, so, well, I mean, not really with
The last Predator
Prometheus,
didn't
but that,
do too well.
yeah.
But then again, the world's sort of gone through their zombie phase. They've went to their alien phase. They went to the car phase. Now probably back to the aliens.
I think it looks good. It better be good.
To take you to warp all the way over here in your stock vulture.
Yeah, I'm going about the same speed you guys are, according to the distance thing.
Oh, good. I don't think this thing's moving very fast. It looks like a brick.
Yeah.
Although I feel like it'd be really cool if you could modify this guy to where the like feet that look like they come out to like land could actually like walk with it. That'd be kind of cool. They definitely could have turned this one into a mining one instead of salvaging.
This is about to say it'd be like a mining thing.
I think it would have worked with it.
Make it like a massive ground assault vehicle.
Honestly, like a mining thing. I mean, they
A
got,
walking
they got like the
base.
whole shredder in the middle there. Just have it so you like lay down to harvest a rock. Boom, done. That'd be cool.
Like actually puts its face down and starts eating into a mountain.
Yeah. Are you from Dadpod's stream, Razy? Just out of curiosity from the whole nom nom thing. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. This is a long way to travel. Well, do you guys think Galaxy's coming back?
He said he was going to reboot, but then he would have been able to get back in Discord. So probably not.
So do we need to think of like a plan B?
Well, I mean, we get close enough to something where I could get a ship to a station or whatever. I could get a cargo ship, or then could get his cargo ship, and then, like we said, soft death it, then try to utilize the soft death aspect to get to the cargo grid to move the stuff. That's about the only other option I can think of.
Yeah, my colony is on microtech, so I can just go there and grab it. Since we're headed that way.
Do you think we should land it on a planet's surface so that way it's like sitting down and upright, and then soft death it as is?
Well, wouldn't we need zero gravity for it?
No, because you can loot ships that are on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if it's the correct way, I mean, in theory, it wouldn't affect us by being on gravity. We would just move like normal. So, in theory, yeah.
Doesn't matter to me either way.
Because there's foes in the void.
I'm just saying that might make it easier to like move around all the boxes without having to fight zero G.
Well, we can keep filling this up, and then if
possibly
he doesn't get
hard-deathing
back,
it.
then we have a backup plane at least.
Yep, that'll work.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean, we got tons of space.
What are you guys thinking?
Well, how much space are you actually able to access, Vinny?
I have 2 whole cargo bays that have basically nothing in it right now that I can get to.
But you can only get the vulture filtered up. Right?
No, it's in the I'm
so
in
you can
the
get to the
I'm
room
in the
where you
bay
can
with
print the
the
boxes?
box maker, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you were in the room with the box maker. So we're good.
Yeah.
I thought you were trapped
Except
away
for
from
what
it.
except for what he already put into the cargo room.
That room doesn't exist. We have a room that we can print boxes, we're good. Maybe good.
I mean, we will get it all out regardless, like one way or another. Like it will happen.
I mean, good news is both of you have C2s and stuff like that, so we know for a fact we can definitely fill it up.
Oh yeah.
Now, a fully stocked reclaimer doesn't hold more than 1 C2, does it?
Oh, I doubt it.
Do you guys want me to come in with the red or the ultra meta?
What?
So do you want me to come in the red or the ultra meta?
I guess bring
I don't
whatever you
know.
want.
I don't know what ships those are.
So it's a
The Andromeda.
med bay and a Andromeda.
Okay. Probably Andromeda.
Yeah.
Just for the guns. You know, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case someone tries to fuck with our shit.
Well, you said it was like a
But
low pop server, right?
There was only 17 people when I joined.
Okay.
That was like
Miguel
2 hours ago.
I mean, when I joined, it was like 20 people.
Did Galaxy message you guys about the status?
Oh.
Gotcha.
I mean, technically, you could just be updating when to go watch a movie or something while doing it. I don't know how slow his internet is or anything.
He said, literally this minute, not sure what's going on, completely uninstalled and reinstalled, still launcher error on Discord.
Where'd it
So
go?
launcher error. Launcher error. What did he delete, bro? But he completely deleted the game and that's crazy. Dude, I'm not seeing anything.
Which launcher is he using? Classic or new?
Is it a different kind of launcher?
Yeah, there's the new one and then there's a classic one. And sometimes when you switch them, it ends up fixing the error.
I would assume he's probably using the new one.
Is he watching the stream? Maybe we should tell him to do
I'll
that.
see if I can find the link to the 1.6.
It's weird though. I mean, I don't understand if like the launcher's having issue downloading or if the game itself's having issue downloading. That's the part that I don't know.
Yeah, you might have to reinstall the launcher.
You guys, I'm seeing nothing on the radar. I don't know why.
Is your Pierce set to 50?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
everything
all
either.
1800, 1900.
Where you guys at, by the way?
Like one.
Make a 1. By the way, how much fuel do we have?
We've got about 75% on both.
Oh, we're good.
We're
I
straight.
got
I just
50 on quantum and then about probably 90% on hydrogen.
But we're in a partially stolen, borrowed something ship. So we don't exactly have access to refilling it. Once we reach the end, it's the end.
Can you refill on a platform if it's stolen?
I doubt it.
I mean, provided the platform worked, but yeah, we haven't tried. I don't know.
Yo, what the heck? I'm stuck. I tried to enter the pilot seat, and Jurassic entered right before I did, and now I'm in like a limbo state.
What do you mean a limbo state?
Like I'm staring at, in my vision, I'm staring at you in the cockpit, but I can't move.
Double
There's
tap enter. Or escape.
Escape. Like, dude, I'm like, I can't move. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
This game is so amazing.
We're gonna die in this ship.
There's a very high possibility that we might die.
Yo, we should just. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Yeah.
Can you move?
Nope. Can you drag me with a multi-tool?
Yeah, once I knock you out.
What the hell? Whoa, I got missiles incoming.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is when this happens? Wait,
Is
I'm
it a
back
player
to
or an
life.
AI?
Oh, there's multiple. Get out of there.
Can you get in the seat, bro?
I'm trying to.
Oh my gosh. What do I do? Can I just exit and will I spawn back on the ship?
I have 4 people.
Do they have a space in their name?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's just AI.
Why the hell are they here? Why are they shooting at me?
Probably because you're in some mission. Oh, this ship doesn't have any pilot weapons?
Nope.
Who's shooting it?
Dude,
AI.
what the heck?
Oh, okay.
There are so many of them. Oh my god.
I'm going to a turret.
We're good. We're fine. Here.
Dude,
No,
I can't
We
move.
must fight. We're Reclaimer. Pew pew.
This is so annoying, bro. Okay, what do? Do I just go exit menu? Come
To
back.
be honest, I tried to pull my weapon to solve this issue, but I can't.
What happened? Why is
None
he?
of-
Why is he like gyrating in front of you guys? Like, why are you always getting people to gyrate?
Where'd my weapon go? I had it this whole time, and now it's gone?
I knocked you out. You dropped it.
Oh. Well, he's now
It's
bugged
back there on the
out.
floor. He's
Yeah.
back there on the floor. Go look on the floor where you knocked out. Like, I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, none of my buttons work. Except
Yeah, so
escape.
maybe relogging would refix you.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like this is actually on par for an Alien movie. He said the ship's designed to look like it, and well, that's exactly how the movies go. Well, imagine there was actually aliens that were able to board the ship. That'd be so cool right now.
Yep. And then you got the cabin fever guy that just got in a turret that's like, oh, if I see an AI, I'm shooting him.
And the entire time, like the ship's like ambient noise is like doing psychological warfare on us until we turn on each other.
Uh-huh. It's already happening. And listen, Asa was like, where's my gun? I dropped it. Where is it? Beat him to it. I know where it's at. You
The
won't
gun
find
went to
it,
the other
Asa.
side with Vinny, apparently.
I'm trapped down here in the salvaging deck. Everyone upstairs is fucking crazy. We're killing each other. We got AI coming in on us.
You just hear knock knocks. Like, what's going on?
Please.
I found a reason
Keep it
for
together,
that
boys.
grinder. Who said there wasn't a med doc office in this place?
I keep hearing like feet climbing up on the walls.
The doors won't open. The ship's turning on us. Seriously, the door won't open, the midway door. I'm trapped on this side now.
I can't open this door either.
David, let us out, you fucking AI!
What's the weapon?
Hold the
I'm
door
telling you.
open. We're good.
We don't have pistols. Did you find your gun?
Well,
my
rifle
gun
it.
wasn't there. I think my gun's on the floor with Vinny somehow.
I don't see it down here.
So you said making a report
I
on
found
all
your
the
gun.
things
Where are you,
broken were
Acid?
good for the
Where are
Vicani
you?
thing.
Shoot you with your own gun. I picked it up.
Hey, thanks so much for following the bartender. Sorry for the little bit of the chaoticness that's going on at the moment, but everything's broken. The guy who owns the ship has had to reinstall the game. We aren't able to use any of the elevators, and yeah. I'm well aware of that. Alright, so Dragon relogged.
Yeah. I'm just logging in right now. I hope I spawn on the ship.
Yeah, right. Did you force crash yourself or did you actually log?
I logged.
Oh, you definitely station.
Oh,
Hey, you have
shit.
to Alt F4 for force crash.
Uh
And then if
30K,
you force crash, you
30K.
get back on this.
oh. Something's wrong. I can't move. Ah,
Get
30K.
in the seat.
David wins. David wins.
Hold on, we just gotta wait. I feel confident.
No,
that's
this
how
is
I'm
no.
breaking
There's no
that.
waiting. This. I got 30K. Like,
Oh
Yeah, me too.
no.
Yeah, I did too.
So did we lose everything?
yes.
Oh.
Well, no,
crash.
I got 30K, like actual 30K DC. You guys are just in a server error.
Yeah, I got 30K too.
Oh,
I'm in
well,
a server.
Jurassic just got server error. But,
I'm in server error.
but what's going to be funny is you're about to server error hop in a ship that's not yours, and you thought it was broken before.
This is my ship now. I'm keeping the cargo.
Don't sit in the chair. You'll become one with the reclaimer.
You wanna know the funny thing? I touched the seat and then you said serve 30K.
Telling you.
And what I'm most upset about
Hey,
is
Vic.
guys. Are you kidding me?
No.
My hands and feet's work. I got my loot.
Nice.
Oh, I'm back. Let's go.
Aha! And you people thought it was over.
Hey, you know what? Vinny is at least gonna not be trapped anymore.
Actually, Vinny hasn't disconnected yet. He's still in the ship with me.
Oh, I'm on the ship too. Holy shit!
Well,
It brought us
keep
back.
facing me. See if I, because I'm loading in now. See if it disconnects me.
It brought me back, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna be back. Welcome to hell, Vin.
I was gonna
We've
say,
been
like, the
expecting
thing I was
you.
gonna be upset the most about is you guys didn't get to see my awesome stacking job in the cargo room.
Hey, the
Close
doors
all
are
doors.
responding. Maybe the elevator will work now they're on a better server.
Oh my god.
Let's hope. No. Oh, no button pushing.
Is it still getting caught
Oh wait,
up?
did we lose everything?
No, we should be good.
Got you. I'm gonna try loading in.
Open up elevator door.
What's up?
You have a cargo of 25 SCUs of
I'm in the elevator shaft.
So I would like you to state that I'm not actually able to click any buttons at the moment.
Yeah, same here. My game is like.
So you remember how you said don't touch the CL?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't listen to Al. Never listen to Al. Never. We've become one with the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Well, I think this is an official Dunzo, or can you fly?
I'm waiting on buttons to actually work.
Or is someone flying to us with a ship and going to soft death it and hope our
That's what
problem is
I'm getting my Connie right now.
Oh, you can actually move?
I can move, yeah. I'm trapped in the elevator though.
You're trapped in the elevator. I'm trapped in the pilot seat.
My buttons aren't working though. I can't contact the
Just
station.
I think we're getting 30K again.
Oh, did I just spawned in and now I'm
30K.
Oh,
DC
no.
again.
See if it recovers again. That'd be crazy.
I refuse to leave
I think my game crashed.
Oh yeah, I got 30K.
Oh, I did too that time. Is anyone still in that server?
I'm in bed and I just pressed the get up button and that's when it happened.
So you're still in that server?
I'm stuck looking at the get up button, but it's frozen. So I'm pretty sure I got 30K too, but
Yeah,
So it
all of
doesn't
us
come
just
up.
immediately went to the menu on my screen.
I tried to join again, but I think I'm in limbo. It didn't even go to a loading screen.
Alright, well mine immediately took me to a loading screen.
It just crashed me.
Yeah, that was a little bit
This
of
is
a...
bully.
It was a little bit of an event there, Galaxy. I don't know if it would make me really angry or if it would make me laugh out loud if they just decided to have, whenever the server's like locked into a 30K state, if they just play elevator music in the background while it's trying to reconnect. I think it'd be halfway funny because as soon as people recognize the tune, they know, oh man, it's Tim. Yeah, there's a possibility that there's a reclaimed out in space with 6 mil worth of cargo in it. There's a possibility that you'll load in your ship, technically.
It might actually show back up in his hangar just fine, as long as he doesn't claim it. So there's always that possibility.
Yeah, because that happened to you once, didn't it?
Well, it's supposed to happen like anytime you get a 30K. Like it's supposed to show back up eventually.
He didn't get a 30K, he left. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, but still, it was
Well,
his
actually, no,
ship.
it
so
like uninstalled his game, technically. Because it kept saying he went offline, so maybe the game technically would register that as a 30K. I'm in the reclaimer.
Oh my god.
This is my loot.
He's in the
this game tonight, man.
Says you're unjoinable though.
It's fine.
Oh, you have
Just
to
click on
log
public
in
testing
and log
or
back out.
the PU, and then it'll load you in. And if not, then you right click on it and click join. I feel like Sig just owes us like 3 times our loot. We should just sit him like this whole end of the stream here. The game's working fine. Galaxy
Connection
is still
has
working on the
lost.
install. Alright, am I able to move? Oh! I 30k'd again.
Yep, same here.
Oh god.
So that server's just absolutely cooked. What the hell happened, bro?
Hot garbage is the server that it is. Hot garbage.
Imagine someone just
Fucking
had a.
on it.
I guess someone crashed ships to each other, but their ships were too big.
Oh no.
Hamsters are playing action figures. Like, yeah.
I mean, it's slightly comical, slightly, you know, heartbreaking since we wasted like 7 hours. Well, it's only been 4 hours, we're fine.
Now you always know when I'm always like, nah, I did it for the adventure, not the money.
Right?
I've just come to terms with it already. I'm just like, nah, I just do it for the adventure.
Alright, well now it's not even putting me to the loading screen. Can't be sitting there yawning till we get back in and sell our loot. It's against the rules. If we're getting back in. So I can't even do anything. My screen's stuck on the loading thing.
Same.
I had to hit tilde and type quit to get out of it.
You just typed in quit.
Yeah, tilde and just type quit.
I mean, you can always Alt F4.
I thought that would just quit loading. I didn't realize it would like quit the game.
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah. Quits the game.
The game might have exploded. It may or may not have been your reclaimer.
And the thing is, it won't even let me join to a different server. It keeps making me connect to it. That's the problem.
That's not the problem. That's the server with the loot. We just have to get in, and it's going to be nice, and it's going to be like, all right, fine, these guys are in. Just let
Fine.
them
They're like,
sell
they
so I
didn't
can
give
see.
up. Fine, they can have it.
Oh, the worst part is, even after we finally managed to get the server working again, we still gotta wait for Galaxy.
I'm in here with Komodo.
Are you in our world?
I
It's
just
me and
spawned
Komodo.
in.
Yeah.
Like you're in the reclaimer?
No, I'm in Orison.
No. Yeah, I'm at in some station. I'm not sure which one.
Do you think, Vin, you said that there's a chance that it just spawned in someone's hangar? In Galaxy's hangar?
Like his ship should, like, at some point go back
Alright,
to
Will,
the
are you
hangar.
still in that one world?
No, I'm in a completely different server.
Yeah, mine, like this server, I don't know if this is the same one that we were on before, but this one's fine. If you can join us.
Yeah, this one seems good. I'm at her L3.
Oh, well then. That took a pretty drastic turn pretty quickly tonight.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset. I don't know. I feel sad that all that work went for nothing.
Right.
I mean, it's only a couple hours, technically.
I mean, I know, but it's still like
So much money.
it's so much money and effort. But that's the game, right?
Welcome to Star Citizen. Spend hours just to waste your time. Just to lose money.
They took our ship, all of our salvage, and left me with my broken leg.
Wow.
I did not load into the reclaimer this time.
You did load in a new Babbage, though.
Yeah.
So we're the verse with no
How did you
shit.
end up there?
Because
because
me
we
and
never
you
docked
interacted
anywhere
with New
after I
Babbage
picked you
last,
up.
remember?
We're not in the same. Oh, yeah, we are. Are we in the same server?
I can look.
I have 5 in mind now. Let's see.
I'm in with Ghost Stories.
We're in the same party, but
Ghost, Jurassic, Riven, and Vin. And Captain.
I only see Jurassic and Ben's name.
the only name I see is Komodo.
Yeah, I think we're in a different server.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
All right, so are we leaving to theirs, Jurassic, or are they coming on?
How many people are in your world?
I don't know. how
There were
to check that.
72 on your server, Jurassic.
Well, what are we planning on doing now, I guess is a better question.
Low key, bro, I kind of want to just get off. I mean, if it's a loss, that sucks, but you know, I don't really want to just like hang out until we get off, no matter what.
I think I don't know how many people are in this server. I don't know. The only thing I can see is the party members.
Well, you guys could join us so we could do like some bounty hunting or something.
How do I join you?
Go to the main menu and click on join later. Well, I get out of New Babbage all over again.
Oh, damn.
Where'd you load, Vinny?
Now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking
I'm
passengers.
on a station. I don't know which one.
I'm on the one outside where you guys were mining.
Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna get off.
Alright. Sorry about the little bit of a chaotic ending.
Doors are now closing.
Alright, thanks for letting me join you guys.
Yeah, it was good
Next
playing with
time
you,
it's
bro.
broken.
Pause.
Hopefully. Alright, see ya.
See ya. Well then, we lost a little bit of money so far.
I mean, just a little bit.
Oh my god, and my fucking transit car is upside down.
Where are you?
I just want to go to the Crusader shop. I just want to see how much the C2 is. I buy the C2.
B2 is going to be like 29 million.
C2's 29 million?
Yeah.
What?
Is it really?
So insane.
Pretty sure it's 29 million. I mean, the most expensive Connie is like 13 million. And a C2 is way bigger than that.
Nearing next stop.
Where can I look at the Crusader showroom? Is it Providence platform?
C2 is 19 million, M2 is 29 million.
On the where the Habs are at. Not Providence.
Or you
Viewpoint.
can go to Urkel instead of running all the way down there to see how much it is.
Right. Damn. I guess it's a huge ship. Big money.
Yep. It's a $400 ship.
Do you have lifetime insurance, Vinny?
Hell yeah, I do. No, I like it when they have their sales events and I get cheap LTI tokens.
I don't understand how the whole insurance thing's gonna work.
No one does.
They don't
all-
even know.
Welcome.
It's all based on the fear of what
Vehicle
Elon
retrieval
Line created.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
I don't think it's ever gonna be a thing.
Depends on. I mean, no matter what, I think it will always be something that you can get your ship back faster if you have insurance as opposed to you don't have insurance. So, like, I don't know truly what, like 6 months to LTI, but it's gonna be. It's not gonna be game changer. It's not gonna be something like, oh man, you missed out on this sale, this FOMO. But it's like if they gave LTI. Or if you have insurance, it's like, oh, your insurance claim is 15% less, or it's 15% less time, or whatever. It's like, okay, insurance isn't make or breaking the game. It just like means you can smash your head with the same ship faster. Yeah,
Right.
like I don't think it's gonna be like, oh man, if you have LTI versus 6 months insurance, they get their components don't and you don't. It's just. And I honestly think there's going to be an ability to add insurance in game for a currency. It's going to be one of the money sinks of the game. And honestly, having LTI is probably going to, be like, oh man, I don't have that money sink, but then also you don't have the reason to grind money now. So it has a negative connotation with a positive. But no one knows. Like, we can theory craft all day long about like, oh, it's going to be this, it's going to be that. And in the end, they're just like, oh, no, it just means you have priority queue. When the claim time comes, you'll get a hanger for, like, who the hell knows? Because, like, if they ever make it that, like, your ship has to go in some queue because there's not enough supplies at the station to actually do the repair, and it requires people, like, bringing in iron, how you want iron to be a resource. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, you remember that one kid that wanted iron to be like, yeah, we did it. Now you got to wait till we get 100K of iron before ship repairs get processed.
You know, I kind of almost actually wish they would do something like that.
I do too. It gives more reason to drag out some of those bullshit things, and it causes like that. Like, nah, we need to hire some iron runners, man. If we're gonna be like PvPing, we got to have the iron guys, or at least hire them.
How long have you been playing like MMOs and stuff?
Since ever.
Were you around for SWG?
Yeah, that's the reason I pledged for this game is I saw the resemblance of SWG in their whole
Fuck yeah.
building the commodity system.
Yeah, like the way they had their rolling resource system set up on planets, and you had to actually like go out and scan high quality. Yeah, set up mineral extractors to get the high quality resources. Like that's what
every server was different.
Yeah, that's what I'm really hoping they're gonna do. Like,
and that's what I want the potential. I want the Pioneer to be what SWG was with
Thanks, Galaxy.
caves or whatever, and you get there first, you can have those hand mining nodes or whatever. Like, I want it to be SWG.
SWG would be like if they were to do it now with like the graphics ability they have now.
It would be Star Citizen with lightsabers. Right. Star Citizen with lightsabers and Mandalorians and fucking Chewbacca's. Like, the only difference is we'd actually have alien life on planets right now.
Well, it seems like our party
and a cantina to get drunk in that worked.
Right.
Activate vehicle mode.
What are we doing, by the way? I see Jurassic has his back end open with his C1, just trying to blend in with the sky. But are we bounty hunting? Are we...
Yeah, we can shoot some
What
stuff.
are we doing?
V1?
I was gonna see if you might want to maybe pull out your F7A.
Oh, mine? Yeah.
This is still your turret.
I mean, if
the Mark II
we can do it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm heading to Microtech to throw some guns on really quick, but yeah, as soon as we can meet up wherever.
Coming here?
Nice.
Well, yeah. I mean, you were there. I was heading there because I want to put guns on this Hornet.
By the way, Galaxy said he finally got in and loading the game now.
Awesome. We lost your reclaimer just in time.
But don't claim it. It might show back up in your hangar full.
Landing gear up.
Yeah. Just if it shows, if it's in your hangar and it doesn't need to be claimed, just try to go to the TDD and see if there's something to sell on it. Where are you going to want to meet when I'm done then? Because I'll just, when I get here,
I don't know. I can fly to you.
Yeah, if you want to do that,
pull it off.
I'll just claim it when I get here. So by the time I get back to the terminal, it's already there, and I'll fly it up. And you can butcher it to.
Cargo module off of this. I do.
By the way, my cargo bay open is how I get aerodynamics.
Okay, all right. I don't really fly the C1 Spirit. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I kind of pawned it off on you to learn it, so I could learn it vicariously through your expertise. So it works out fine. It's totally plans out great.
Actually, it managed to save us 32 SE of evil eggs one night.
You know what? That's why I got it.
About to say, it paid for itself in that one mission.
Yeah.
I bet he didn't think it would work.
No,
I'm actually surprised you haven't convinced yourself to upgrade it to something else already. Do I want a Taurus? Do I want to buy a Taurus? No, you already have a Taurus. But...
Yeah, my pledge is my Andromeda.
There's a big shocker.
The Andromeda was the first ship I got without pledging because it was a loaner for the Crucible, and I was so pissed off because I didn't really know what the loaner matrix was. I was like, this is not the ship I pledged for. Like, I wrote a ticket. I was like, oh, I think your website messed up. And they're like, oh, actually, the game's not out yet, or this isn't out yet. And I was like, what? And then, I had to have the light bulb go on and be like, oh, okay. It's like pre-ordering years in advance. Be like, okay, I had to pre-order when I was in middle school, so when I graduate high school, I can have it.
I think the game's been developed longer than high school.
No, seriously, if like you could have gone through a whole term of K through 12 by the time the game has gotten this far. When you think about that, like, man, wait, like, nah, my little brother that was like, nah, you're not going to be interested in this game, shoo. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh man, like, I'm old enough to play the game now, but I don't want to play that piece of shit. I haven't played the game. I've only played the game for 5 years.
Okay, only 5. Got it.
Yeah, but even my time coming in, I had a game, right? Like I wasn't a part of like the hangar module that was like, hey guys, I know you've been waiting for a game, but here's a hangar. You can walk around your ship. Like, right. I mean, like to go through those phases, like I get where there's people that are like, no, scam. Like I pledged for them to be like, hey, you can walk around and take screenshots around your JPEG that you pledged for. Like, wait, so I can make pictures with the picture what? Like that's not what I wanted. I think that's why so many of the early ships have so many moving components, because there wasn't a game to play. So all you had was like being infatuated with like, oh my God, look at the door. Look at all the pieces that move as it opens. Oh, it closes again. Oh my God, look at it go. Like, right. And now no one gives two crap about taking the time to slow down to look at how many hydraulics are moving or any of that. And it's like, I think they're realizing like, oh, we don't need half of these resources. Like no one honestly is like looking beyond the curtain to see why it's working anymore.
By the way, Galaxy says, I was able to find login, but it wants me to claim the reclaimer. I didn't, but I gotta get off. Sorry about that, fellas.
Yeah, just wait till tomorrow. If it's there tomorrow, it sometimes takes a little bit for the recovery, but to be honest, it probably is not gonna recover.
Right.
It's all Alice's fault, it's okay.
But it might happen. I mean, that's happened a few times in my C2 where I've been disconnected mid-flight and it just randomly shows back up in my hangar.
Were you at the place that you got the vehicle from? So that's the thing too, isn't it?
Yeah, if he's back at where he claimed it from originally,
like where he originally took it out
it
from,
has a better chance of being successful.
Like I think it'll show up at your home port, won't it?
I have never actually gone through a 30K recovery because I usually don't do
okay.
I hear 30Ks are super rare.
They are now.
We got a roulette of them off like 3 times on the same server. Granted, that server was dying. It was like, will you guys please quit logging back in so I can die?
I was trying to hold it up for it.
It was like, if no one sees the 30K happen, it doesn't exist. It's like, shoo, guys, shoot. Damn it, they saw it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I loaded out my Cuddy Black with a mixture of laser repeaters and distortion cannons. So like my primary and secondary fire group. Thinking like if I cut through shields with the laser repeaters, then maybe I can hit them with the distortion cannons and knock them systems out. You think that's viable?
I mean, repeaters, in my opinion, are terrible this patch, but you're not I mean, supposedly I hard def something with a repeater last night, so they have hidden power.
I mean, supposedly, you definitely did. You're the only one over there.
No, Vin was literally in front of me as it blew up, but I didn't want to say that. I wasn't calling him out.
Oh,
like
so
what?
I'll do it.
What? Now you calling me out? You blew something up. Now you calling me out?
Hey, I had size 3 repeaters. You were in a constellation. I'm just gonna say the firepower
size 5 cannon
definitely there.
I mean, it might have been like okay, it most likely was.
don't know. I was away doing my own thing. Next thing you know, don't be mad.
That's okay. When my game like froze and it fucked up the M2, it was definitely 249 megs. I went back and looked at the video.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just like, God, fuck. I was like, I'm gonna
thought
have
it
to.
was
I
a
gotta
really high
admit it.
amount.
But I wasn't doing anything when my PC froze. Like I was just sitting there scanning, but it must have had like just enough motion forward trajectory when it
I had
froze.
that
It just
same
locked.
issue yesterday when we were playing with Coop and his friend. She literally parked right in front of my Corsair, and I was like way away from her on my screen, and then the game froze, and then when it caught up, her ship was just blown up and I was through it.
Yeah, like there's no like I said, in my eyes, I was like, no, I was literally like 100 meters off of it scanning it, and like right when I was like holding the scan button and my push to talk on my joystick, it's like I hit just the wrong combo, and then all of a sudden it went. It did an audio lock. It just did, and I was like, oh shit! I literally had to force restart my computer because it was my dogs were looking at me like, Dad, seriously, like make it stop.
Hot dogs better than they look. That's one way to
Not to
sell some
mention,
food.
like, when that happens, it stops. The audio quits going through my headset, and so it's like whatever time it was in the middle of the night, my PC's just like, meh.
That's a nasty crash.
Yeah, I was just like, eh.
I know exactly what sound you're talking about too.
To the ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle
and
retrieval
it was
system.
just like you can't talk to anyone. Everything's just locked up, even though the game still is sort of moving, but
Please
not.
visit us
It
again.
was like that's why I said coming back. Even when I came back, the M2 didn't have any damage or anything in my eyes, but he said it was hard death. But I'm like, it doesn't even have a bullet hole.
Emergency. There's rack lift to emergency.
But it is what it is. I've definitely
So
lost that much and then some more.
I noticed
Notice what?
my game did not crash to desktop at all tonight so far.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
after doing the cache update.
Mm-hmm.
Good news
You
is
know,
didn't have
like
to,
if someone
fully
else had a
reinstall
bigger
it.
cache, they wouldn't have had to delete it and have to reinstall the game. You know, it's all about the
I
caches.
said to do it after we finished playing.
Well, this is my page file. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Although I don't know why Windows is using a page file on SSDs, so that's going to kill them faster. That makes no sense to me. Especially when I have 128 gigs of RAM.
Urgent page for
Utter
Dr. Chan.
RAM.
She needs
Blur.
immediate surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Recently ranked fifth.
I thought my RAM was overkill.
Accident
Just
inbound.
by being
It's a pretty big one, so teams
Right.
stand by.
It was a mistake, and I got it for free.
Do you overclock your RAM or you keep it base clock?
Welcome
No, it's
to the
stock.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Every time I've ever tried to overclock
Please
something,
visit us again.
it works, and then all of a sudden, like I have a problem. So this
You always
is
start getting
PC.
crashes, and
Yeah,
Everything
I don't know.
overclocks.
Like I said, it's when it works, it's like fabulous, and then it just seems like just start seeing like minor things that I'm like, I don't know how to fix it or why it's happening, and then when I just take it all away, it just all that stuff stops again. So, okay.
now
I got-
the new GeForce app though, that has a very
Welcome
reliable
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
overclock in it for your GPU that works really well.
Okay, I'll have to look into that.
I manually just tweaked mine until I found a number that I was happy with. Not that I
Right.
was happy with, but the graphics card was not going to blow up on.
I'm heading back to get my shipment, and I'll meet up with you.
Welcome
We will
to
see
the
if we can
ASOP vehicle
Frankenstein.
retrieval system.
I know the Mark 1 F7A turret can be pulled out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit.
Alright, well, since Vinny's taking forever, we can try it on mine first. Ping rate.
What? Do you even have an F7 Mark II?
No, of course not. I'm going to put your turn on
How am I
my
going to try it on
Taurus.
yours? It doesn't work like that.
It'll work like that. Just slap it on there.
You can't put a ball into a square hole.
You want to bet?
You can if it don't. You've shed some quarters, or if you're willing to make some quarters.
Oh, did you ever try pulling that Connie's bottom turret out?
No.
No, he never
No.
tried to chop it. He, I give him the fix, and then he's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna do something else."
Actually, I'll have you know I tried it, and then I tried it when I was still in gravity and was falling to my death.
Yeah, that was funny.
You were trying to like tractor beam to pull you back into the ship.
See, I teleported up to Port Tasser, and apparently I didn't go far enough to be in gravity.
Out of atmosphere.
gravity, and then I started to fall back towards New Babbage, and then I was like, we'll restart.
It's a long fall. It's a
It
watch.
is. That's why I was like, I'm not doing this. I've done the whole fall all
like-
the way to Lorville. I'm good.
All right, I'm outside Port Tressler.
Yep, sure.
Why? What ship are you putting on, Vinny?
My F7C.
Oh.
But it can't be in arm zone, right? It's got to be outside of arm.
Yeah, we don't have to go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, the stick drift is driving me crazy.
When's your new stick get there?
I don't know. They haven't updated their website.
What'd you end up with?
The VKB Gladiators.
Oh, the expensive ones. A lot of people are recommending those.
They're not the most expensive, but they're like the good middle ground.
A lot of people are recommending those as like one of the best ones.
If you can get those over the Thrustmaster T1600s, thousands or whatever they are, they'll be more reliable, longer, and you'll have more adjustments in some of their fine tuning.
And you can get replacement parts and replacement springs. And
Thrustmaster is like, oh, you can buy another set. Like, to them, it's,
which, I mean, for under $200 for 2 flight sticks, you can't really complain.
Yeah, you can. But you're definitely gonna wear out the like weird like ball thing that runs over the sensors. It starts getting rough really fast. And
Like, I'm
you can't-
surprised they honestly don't put like a dust cover over it like a gear shifter has.
That honestly, people should just do that in general, like self-do it.
Vinny, do you remember that button we found earlier? It was right all in something.
Right control and K unlocks your ports.
I thought, but it's not doing anything.
Shields are on. Weapons system is on.
You broke it again.
Maybe it worked? Hold on. I mean, I know it was working earlier. Yeah.
So I don't know how I pulled it off yesterday, but I actually exited my ship in space without a spacesuit and managed to somehow, while moving away, still click my cockpit as I was drifting away. And like I drifted so far away, but it warped me back to my cockpit. And I got back in with like 9% health left, with no helmet, no suit, just full on skivvy divvy EVA'd out into space and survived. Like I'll never be able to pull that off again.
Probably not.
Because it just was lucky that my ship was like decoupled, moving sort of with me, that I was able to like grab the entrance.
It was right alt and K. My
Yeah,
bad.
that's what I was doing.
I thought that's what you said.
It is what he said. Be like out of turret mode or something? Huh, that's weird.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Ahead of you, Vinny.
Wait, hold on. I got some good news.
What? What are you
I got
saying?
rid of that one HUD. I still can't shoot my weapon yet, but I got rid of the HUD so it no longer thinks it's a turret.
Yeah, but did you put that other gun on the side that you pulled the turret from?
It only
And then
had
once you
one
do
spot,
that-
so I assume it's right there.
Well, what did you pull off then?
I took the gimbal off and put a new gimbal on.
Oh.
Yes.
I got to work on one project at a time. But you can. So you transferred the turret to the other side, or no?
No. I took
Or
the
you
old
tra- you
gimbal
didn't
off and
transfer
put a
the
new
gun.
gimbal on that I bought on.
Okay, now go try to see if you can put a gun on it, and if not, you have to switch the gun to the other side.
Hold on. Maybe it's because I'm in nav mode. Could be why I couldn't shoot.
I see it highlighting the turret.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Is this what you wanted?
No way. Alright, well apparently since I wasn't in combat mode, that's why
Here, I don't want to
there.
attach it. You attach it because it doesn't like when other people do things. Then try later to save
Well,
it.
I tried.
So. Where are you going?
I'm trying to get so I can get a better look at it.
Close all doors.
Oh.
Attempting lock.
Needs to turn to like it's pointed at like 4 o'clock. It needs to point at 6 o'clock. I'm at the front. This is
You guys are
the
nowhere
turn.
near me. I thought you went to Microtech.
other way. Yeah, I just like. Yeah, hey. We are at Microtech. You're literally like 24.8 away from us.
Are you on the surface?
No, we're just in space.
No.
Is there a way to spin instead of rotate?
Are you holding R?
Yeah.
No, then you have to like just mess with the two different ways. You want me to try to position it better?
No, you literally said don't do that.
Well, I'm not gonna like drop it in, but I can try to like get it like spun around. You're almost there. It's good. Chop Shopping has its own art.
And how do you know what can be chop shops and what can't?
If it usually glows green, it can, but some things are just picky. Has it got a yellow halo on it yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means it will seat. You just got to get it the right angle. Almost. Oh, almost. Oh no! Oh. Okay. So now, what I would do, right, is I would fly this to actual Loreville. Or are you putting the guns on? You're putting the humskis on. So far, it is working. So, like, he's now technically, other than a few things, he's actually made a like F7B.
So you turn the civilian one into a military one, technically?
Yeah, he technically got the. Well, no, he can't. He can't have the nose turret. I don't think is the problem. Like he can't have. I can't pull off this turret down here for him. And I think that's what makes it military. Also, I don't really know actually.
Mine has a nose turret.
But it's only got the one size 3 gun on it. Why doesn't it have 2 of them? Did you break it, Ben? Can't get it in there now.
I can't hit the hole.
Yeah, that turret's actually, man, but you got to turn it sideways, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going over to yours, Jurassic. Let's see what we can do with yours.
Okay. Mine may or may not be slightly modifiedly broken.
Yeah, we'll just see what's going on.
So literally all you do to modify a ship is just yank a weapon off and stick it in the hole?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
No, I mean, he took a turret that you can't normally get on that model. So now he has 5 guns instead of 3, I think, what it is. All right, so which one needs to be worked on, the bottom one or the top?
Bottom one. Unless you can put bigger cannons on the top, then go ahead and do the top 2.
Did you lock the ports?
I tried clicking the button and it
Put
wasn't
bigger
working.
cannon. Try to unlock the port.
That's what I was saying, it wasn't working. Here, do you want me to move it closer?
No, it's technically.
Oh, I got one on there.
Nice. I mean, I think it has size 5 cannons on it.
The front does. I'm talking about the other. No, your ports were not unlocked, but don't worry. I touched them. Wait, it says it.
So it's green.
Well, don't go messing with it.
That's fine. My bad.
Okay.
Hey, thanks so much for following, ZS Tech.
Put on there in the. Wait, so that's the top one, right? That has 2.
Yeah, that's the top
You already
one.
did that one. So we need the bottom.
And thanks so much for following, Mina Rita. How you guys doing tonight?
So let's take.
Now explain to me what you're doing, so I actually know what you're doing.
I'm pulling this off,
Why?
and then because that's the one you could put on. And I'm gonna try to put it on the one that you couldn't put on. Might need you to get in the turret and make
Okay.
it lower out of the hole, so I can
Yep.
access the
Yep.
the side easier. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put the side that you know how you couldn't put a gun on that one gimbal, like it was grayed out,
Yeah.
because that's the tractor beam one. I'm trying to chop shop one to that slot,
Got the wrong seat.
and then you'll go back and then you'll be able to put manually one in that other slot, but only one side has the green, so I don't know if it's actually. Are you in the top or the bottom?
I accidentally got the
Need you
wrong
in?
one.
Yeah, because only one side has a green attach point, but it has. That's why I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I just gotta see once it comes out. Oh wait. That's weird.
Okay.
So only one side so in my eyes, only one side has a green circle. So let me see. So that can highlight. And this doesn't have a gimbal. Let me pull the gimbal off and see what I can do.
Oh, sorry. Stop touching the mouse.
I mean, someone in chat was earlier saying that they could pull the turret out of that, but I always thought that the Connie's turrets were built in, like he couldn't pull them
You
off.
definitely just yanked the gimbal
But-
out.
Well, I got the gimbal, but I'm talking the turret itself.
So the M2 has more guns than the C2, but it also has slightly less storage. However, it does have 2 seats for weapons.
I don't think so, man. I don't think you're going to be able to get this to be a gun because it only has one hole to put the gun on. Like it doesn't try to highlight. It doesn't highlight when we do this side. Like this side has a green circle. So like that clicks, but this side there's nothing.
Does the C2 have more guns than the M2 for pilots? I think it's the other way around, right?
No,
They're
all
the
the
same.
all the C's have the same pilot weapons, except the A has
Sorry,
the bomb.
Jurassic. That's a no-go on that turret. No choppy options.
I agree. It's got
Now,
no ammo now.
if someone knows how to, you have to power it off and back on. If someone knows how to pull the whole turret out and put the top one in the bottom and then go claim it and then repeat and then put the other one in, then yes, maybe. But I don't know how to pull out Connie turrets.
Whoa, hold on. While you're here, can I put bigger cannons on the top?
With what? You don't have. I don't. No one.
If I had something bigger, would I be able to yank my size 2 cannons and put better cannons up top?
No, you can only put size 2s there. That's like, yeah, it's not. What's happening to Vin is he's adding a hard point that's allowing him to add 2 more guns to it. Like that, the Connie doesn't have like an extra hard point for me to do anything like that too.
Huh.
Wait,
I'm trying to get the nose gimbal on.
oh, you got it. You pulled it off of mine. Oh,
Yeah.
You're making like a free-to-play
hit the
version
hole.
of the military, basically? Or attempting to?
I don't know. He's trying to get it to sync. Does it have an actual like green hole for it to attach to?
No, I haven't got it to do the yellow highlight yet. But I mean, it looks pretty much the same.
Let me look at it. Let me just see what it does. Nah, okay, so it's not gonna sync. So the difference is, look at when you hit it, look at my ship and see how it has a green circle underneath it. That's the attach point. Yours doesn't have the circle to take the point.
Oh, I don't even see that.
You have to be holding the piece. Hold the turret and then look at my nose and you'll see a green circle like right underneath it. That means that can attach to that green circle and there's no green circle on yours.
I
so
see.
It won't take it. Oh, you're pretty much at maximum firepower that we could do for it. Making the back have the 2 size 3. So you're just missing 1 size 3 compared to the F7A then. You don't have to worry about putting all that shit back on. I'm just going to claim the ship. I'm gonna say
You
it's
have to,
Jurassic.
anyways.
Huh?
What about Jurassic?
I was going to see if you'd take me to the station and drop
Oh,
me off
sure.
so I could claim the ship.
Oh, and I gotta see if I can store this and do the component swap thing and get it to save.
And assuming that actually still carries over to the next patch.
Probably not, but I don't know. We'll see.
Alright, I'm in.
Me too. So Vin, when you store it, I would suggest you pull out another ship wherever you store it. So store it and don't pull that ship out immediately. Pull out another ship.
Lock.
And then when you pull out that one, it should not have any issues with saving that piece being in there. I've noticed like sometimes when people just store it and then pull it right back out, it doesn't really save correctly. When I did it the other day, when I was like, you know what? When I changed the parts, when I went back and stored it, I pulled out a whole nother ship before I pulled out the modified ship again. I didn't store it and then re-pull it out. So just something I would suggest. I mean,
you know the trick to where you go in and you remove a component, you add it back, and then save it?
That will save the database too? Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's how we used to do with the mole bags and stuff on the Prospector. Like you would add the bags, then you go in and store it.
As long as you have a system, because I've had people be like, "Oh, it didn't save," and it's like, well, because you didn't follow the process of getting the database to save it. You know, like if you have your system, then that's good. You have. So the landing pads are right there to your left. They're upside down. They're next to those two black circle dots. Right
they're at least shooting, so that's a good thing.
You see them, Acid? More to your left. Point more to your left.
Is this because you have me in like ship ports or something? Is that why it's acting all weird?
I don't know. But right now, look right. Are you landing, or are you just dropping me off?
Oh, I was landing.
Oh, okay. I was like the hangars or the landing bays are over there. But if you're landing, then I'll shut up.
Yeah, I'm landing.
We have to get you comfortable landing in first person.
Oh my God, you're getting shot at.
Oh, you saw nothing.
Acid, you dropped me out and then ran into me. You're so, no, don't land. You're gonna close the hangars. No.
Why did you get out of my ship?
I did it. I was just running around and it threw me out.
Do you need me to call the door open or?
I don't know if I can actually, like, even if I go in there, it's gonna make me fall down, and I don't think there's a way for me to.
You're well, I'm landing in there, so you can drop in my hangar if you need to.
Which hangar?
Hangar 4.
The question is, who was shooting at us?
One that's right.
The station, because you have a crime stat.
Yeah, you hit me.
I have a crime stat of 2.
You ran over me. You ran over me, you bad boy. Right in front of the turret.
Red.
You're the one who jumped in front of my ship.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
I think it'd just be easier for me to go to these pads that I see. It's just one of those nights, you know? It's one of those nights.
It is, yeah.
Oh, missiles are getting shooting at someone.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know how long ago that question was, but the big difference between the C2 and the M2 is less cargo and the bottom turrets. It has like actual, like 2 turrets, I think.
Yeah,
maybe 3.
And 2 of them yesterday.
What's that? The C2?
M2.
Oh, the M2 has a ton of turrets.
Oh.
Or no, that's the A2.
Interest you.
Standing by.
Sakura, get out fast.
Alright, so are we actually doing something?
I don't know. I asked that like a while ago.
I suggested a while ago to do bounty hunting, and Vin's like, oh, I want to Frankenstein my ship.
Okay, I mean, yes, he's been asking me for like a few days now to do it, and we just never had like the perfect opportunity, and this really was kind of like a good window. No, there's no.
You know, I finally bought a gun after you yelled at me why I didn't have a gun, and then you made me lose it.
Wait, how'd you make you lose?
Because you knocked me out.
Oh, I knocked you out?
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
knock you out.
You did.
No, you said you came around the corner with the gun pointed at me. I responded in terms of a hostile aggression, and then you just dropped it and forgot to pick it up.
No, I went back and looked for it when the ship was haunted.
That was a haunted ship. Honestly, that would actually be a cool event during Halloween.
What did you do to this guard?
Don't worry about it.
Why is he traumatized?
Don't worry about it.
It's because they witnessed him running over people in space. They're like, dude, this guy, he's the Connie Bandit.
Show me your flying skills.
Okay, so are we doing ground missions or pew pew fly missions?
Pew pew. Ground missions
Pew
always
pew
lag.
ground missions?
No.
Okay.
Flying
All right.
missions.
So who's Ghost doesn't have good bounties. I only have bad boy stuff.
I have VHOT.
So you're the bounty wizard. I'm gonna come out in my ghost. I'm gonna do that again. I flew that forever. I was ghost in the ghost. Then I stopped. Like, why did I stop doing it? It's
Whoa,
such a
whoa, whoa.
niche.
Pull out Scorpius. I want to see those flying skills that you claim you got tonight.
I got a lesson I'm supposed to go practice on.
Perfect. It'll give you an opportunity to practice and show it off.
What I'm supposed to is like some ground maneuver thing that I was failing at. I mean, Fat Air was making it difficult, but you know, I still have to do this pitch climb, barrel roll. Like, I can do that normally, but I'm supposed to apply like a reverse thruster thing, and then it after like a certain degree angle, then apply another thruster, and I'm supposed to like end up in a downward bank within a certain amount of time. So I'm like, okay, that's what I'm gonna work on. Just like my hands get, like I said, my brain gets spaghettified when I'm like trying to think about what I'm supposed to be accomplishing rather than just doing what I'm supposed to have accomplished, and I get all bumped.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Alright, so what are we taking out?
System.
I don't know.
Your
I'm taking out a
insurance
fighter.
has been sent.
I figured you were bringing out your Taurus,
Thank
and then
you.
I figured Vin was going to bring out his new toy.
And
Vehicle
But
selected.
I don't know. What do you want to
Your
bring out?
vehicle has been-
I mean, I need to make a drink because I'm
Goodbye.
parts. I've been talking way too much. I should shut up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
yeah, I'll take the torch just in case we get something big.
Alright.
I'll do a couple of these, then I'll be getting off for the night.
That'll give me enough time to fly over and change my other weapons out real quick.
Oh god. Again?
It's fine, it's fine.
Good for, honestly, it's always good for people to see that you could do things like that, right? You know, take the F7C, and even though you missed out on potentially the F7A, you can give it a little like overdrive kick to it. You know, yeah, it's missing, you know, one
Right.
size 3, but hey, it still gets 5 size 3s. It's not bad.
Alright, so all of my bounties are over next to Crusader.
I'm heading that direction.
Still firing at me, seriously?
Did you pay off your crime stat?
No.
He's a bad boy, bad boy. He runs
My
over
crime
his
stat's
teammates.
level
What
2,
you
it's
gonna
not even
do?
level 3.
He goes pew pew. I'm terrible at rhyming. Don't judge me.
I mean, you totally ripped it off from Bad Boys. What do you mean?
What? Why do you have like dots out in front of your ship when you're like in third person? You got like reindeer
that's what the
lights.
does.
Why? What are they for?
To show that it's happy. I don't know.
What like
That's,
are they?
that's
are
his
they
HUD.
Is that the
That's his
cockpit
HUD.
HUD sticking out
Yeah.
of the ship?
It's only with the tourists. All the other colonies don't do it.
Oh my god.
It was a new ship. I swear. I didn't buy a dud. I'm saying. I'm gonna go to yellow because I want to go to yellow.
Did you share the mission yet?
No, because we have to get over to all the way over to yellow.
Oh. Angerful. Oh, the Best in Show is going to the next phase tomorrow, isn't it? I think the clock.
Oh, I haven't been watching it.
I just wanted to jump, you stupid station. Alright, well, I need to pick up.
Oh, Jurassic gets taken by the station. Wait, are you gonna? Well, I should
Yeah.
probably just come. How far out did you make it?
20 feet.
Where are you? Okay, I should just. Well, I don't have a ship that can pick you up, and if you backspace,
Don't you?
don't have it here at the station.
How long does it take to call it?
I have one. I don't know. I gotta go back and get something that I just called my ghost because I was all excited about flying my ghost.
I felt like I was pretty far away from the station. That's just ridiculous.
What's your crime stat at?
Level 2.
Well, you have an opportunity to pay that while you're at the station.
I'm not paying it because the game gave me a fake charge. That's not my fault.
Alright, well, I at least have a Cuddy Black here, so that can at least get us the Seraphim, and we'll go.
You're going to be harboring a fugitive.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll go to Grim X.
Or how about this, Owl? I can call my Corsair, but you have to fly in and get it out of the hangar.
No. I'll get it out of the hangar. Come on.
Alright, if you can get it out of the hangar with me alive, then I'll be happy. Without the
From
ship
Grim
being
X?
destroyed.
Well, I'm
I'll
coming to
watch
get you in a Cuddy. Okay, well, we'll get over to where we need to go, and then we'll deal with the Corsair.
Okay. So I mean the Corsair is technically at ports or Tessa already.
Okay, well, I mean, we can try. I mean, whatever. What's the worst that happen? We die?
Yeah. That'd be the worst. Dude, I don't even know why my screen's shaking. That I don't even want to look. Are those cannons like
So when
firing
you're
up in
merit parent,
space?
do you just sit in there and collect points automatically, or do you actually have to go around and farm for them?
Well, you would have to go out and farm for them, but ever since I learned how to, or I didn't learn, I figured out how to sell tiger claws in there. I just have someone smuggle me tiger claws, and then I get 310,000 merits pretty much in 6 minutes.
Oh,
He saw tiger
Oh.
claws.
So, like, if you want a merit parent, and you just want, if you smuggle, if you get tiger claws to me, I'll sell them, and then I'll just transfer the merits to you. If you don't want to do the grind, I just need your help getting the tiger claws to me. It's pretty easy. It's just,
you just sell them at the terminal, right?
and it's not just if you go directly to them with the tiger claws from outside, they won't show up. So I don't want to talk about it on stream, and it's not an exploit, but there is something
Right.
you have to do to make them appear on the terminal. And then once you do, there's something else you have to do to make them bulk sellable, so you don't have to sell 354 one at a time.
Thank
Gotcha.
you for this very cryptic message.
Well, I don't want to give it away. I couldn't find any guide on how to do it. And then after 6 hours of just goofing off, I'm like, oh, I figured it out.
What
And
you're
I'm
saying
like,
is I can make millions of views off of it.
if they wipe merits and I know how to like bulk get them in there, yeah, I could probably make tons off of like the pirate orgs from just selling merits to their merit parents.
I feel like I was far away from the station. I don't know how they shot me. Or why they shot me.
You're hella far away. Or how long it took me to just cruise out here. Like, I didn't really do nav mode. I was kind of just curious.
And I've been
I think you've been EVA and
towards you.
You've been literally trying to get away further. You haven't been going towards the station. You've been going back. Oh,
I wish weapons.
My
I
ship's
wish
all the
weapons
way
would color with the skin.
somewhere.
You wish what?
I wish weapons would color with the skins.
Oh yeah, I wish you could get different color blasters. I would definitely pledge for blaster colors. Like, you can keep the sound, you can keep the damage, but man, give me something other than red.
Yeah.
I'm tired of
this paint job I have on the F7C is the black and gold, and it like matches the attritions like perfectly.
Are we being shot at?
No, not yet.
Why was my ship shot at, not your ship, if I'm still in it?
I'm not close enough yet. They probably had a missile lock on you and you just didn't flare. We're so dead though.
And then I swapped to quantum.
You know we're gonna die, right?
Why are we going to die? I want to hear your theory on why I got blown up at the station now. Alright, so I'm gonna show off, get in here a little fast. Oh, I'm gonna die, never mind. Alright, so now they're shooting at us and you're missing.
Oh my god.
We survived.
Oh, Acid wasn't driving.
No.
I thought you were driving.
No, that was me.
The door can't even close. There it goes.
Hey, we didn't take no damage. I got us in.
I don't know if that was a
Came in a little
compliment to
hot.
me or an insult to you.
I came in hot. I might have used a set of noises and flares inside the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Alright, now let's see if you can get my ship out without blowing it up.
Your vehicle.
Hangar 8.
Okay.
Visit us again.
Hangar 8.
Goodbye.
I get to get chauffeured and die at Seraphim.
Right.
We gotta land at Grim Hex. So, like, I don't want to come back to New Babbage. Like,
Why are
you
we
gotta
going
get us to a
Grim Hex?
station. Because it won't shoot at us because you have a crime stat.
I only have a crime stat of 2.
It doesn't matter. The stations don't like you. They're mad.
But I thought you had to have a crime stat of 3 for that. What?
No, you. Well, actually, it's probably mad because you ran it. You hit me in the station presence is what happened. So Seraphim may
jumped
not
onto
care.
my ship.
But no, you knocked me out. You forgot to put on buckle your seatbelt sign. When I was getting out of the bathroom, being like, "Oh, there's food over here," and it was like, "Wait, docking port's open," and out I went.
I want you to know this is a ship that 9 out of 10 times gets stuck into the ground. But yeah. Let me at least call ATC. Oh, hold on. I can do that from this seat, can't I? Alright, I can't call it from this seat. It's stuck for you too. Alright, well if you have really cool fancy flight sticks, it still doesn't fix it.
But I'm not stuck. What are you talking about?
I thought we were stuck. I can't call
I
it from
see.
the co-pilot seat.
No, but do you see the green pad that is floating? That's what you get stuck on. You can see it right there under us.
What?
Go to sit in this. Here, I'll get out and then sit in the pilot seat and go third person. You can see the panel that you get stuck on.
What am I looking at?
Look underneath the ship. No,
Okay.
go backwards. Like, go to the back. Like, look from the back. No, you're looking from the front.
This is the back.
You see that green panel? You see that panel floating right there? That glowing green button? That's what your ship gets stuck on.
So how do you fix it?
You don't. It's just a floating panel that you have to, like, I just know how to weasel it out of my landing gear.
Huh. And that's because
But that thing, that is literally what you're caught on. If you push forward and it gets caught in the underbelly, that thing is literally what is preventing you from getting out of the hangar. And so you have to lift, like you lift a little bit, and then I go to the right, and it usually like clicks it out of like my back left landing gear. And then when I come back, I usually hit it, which is what made me tilt. I wasn't stuck on it anymore. I hit it like I was hitting a box, and then I moved forward to get off of it. But that literally is what everyone's getting caught on, and that's what's like wedged in your landing gear. And so, like I said, you lift up a little bit, but not up high enough that your landing gear starts hitting it again. It's such a very operation-like thing. But there you go. Now you can definitely get out of here and hopefully not kill us.
What, you're not going to do it?
Oh yeah, you did say I had to do it. Okay, get out. You were supposed to call ATC.
Yep.
You did say I had to do it.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, get out of the seat. It's gonna shoot us.
I'm going.
Turn your flashlight on.
Fine. Buckle up for this one. So we thought it was the doors the whole time. I didn't even realize that it was the panel down below.
Yeah, it's just the
Huh.
Yeah, the ones at Orison used to have a set of landing gear right outside of the hangars that would blow up smaller ships when they tried to take off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Love how they're saying thank you while shooting me. Thank you, please come again. I'm just sending you some missiles. Alright, well, we survived.
She's all yours, buddy. You can get out of the sex dungeon. I'm going to sit at the table.
I don't entirely know why it doesn't automatically put the wings down when you do the jump.
Because it's not part of the landing gear, it's part of attack configuration.
Yeah, but that's part of flying fast.
No, it's a part of attack. It's not meant to be flying fast. It's attack configuration. It's what it goes into maneuverability and gives you the two other guns. So it's not necessarily like quantum. Technically, quantum would rip off those wings more than likely.
See, look, my shower is stuck on the whole time.
It's not. It just has a little, drip slip.
Exactly. Do you know how expensive it is to refill water up here?
Hey, I know how we refill these bottles. Don't judge us. I do have beer too. You want a beer? Got it for
Did it actually get you drunk?
Oh,
Yeah, I do actually.
you ought to take a look back in the kitchen. There's an Easter egg on one of the shelves there for you.
In where? Corsair?
Yeah. On the cupboard in the shelves.
In the shelves.
Oh.
On the other side. Look more to the right. Yeah, on the counter right there. Back. In the kitchen. Right there. Right directly in front of you. Oh, is it not there anymore? Didn't there used to be a flask?
Oh, yeah, Jim said they took it out.
Aw.
I knew what you were talking about, though. Jim did talk about it.
Yes, but I have the beer. I brought the goods.
Can I toss that your head?
No, you gotta drink it.
The good news is I still have my hair on like Vinny.
Hey, I have my hair.
I thought you lost it.
I got it back.
Nothing happened. So how many are you able to drink before your character passes out? Or is there no limit?
I think you have to get pretty up there before the vision gets blurry.
And we're going to Seraphim so you can call your ship in? Is that what we're doing? Or why are we going to Seraphim?
Yeah, so I can get a ship. I just need to get to a station that isn't New Babbage. So I'm not stuck going back to New Cabbage.
You know, I'm pretty sure I set my spawn point to Fort Tasser, so I don't even know how I ended up in New Babbage.
Because that's the last place you landed before I picked you up and we EVA'd over to the Reclaimer.
Why didn't you spawn there with me?
I don't know.
But you gave me like a very confident answer, and then you sound very unconfident now.
Well, I mean, it explains your situation. I didn't say anything about mine.
Can't believe you really want me to pay 40 grand to remove my crime stat after we haven't made any money tonight.
Yeah, that Reclaimer scenario sucked.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll actually work by the time he gets back on.
Yeah, it might come back.
Alright, so do you guys want to do it Saturday or Sunday for Helldivers? That way I can actually put it on my schedule.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, I'm down.
We didn't answer either of his questions.
No.
Like, pick a day.
So,
Well, I'm working Saturday till like 1 or 2 o'clock.
you know, it's like, I mean, the thing is like, it has a little bit of a learning curve, but it isn't that long of a learning curve, really. So
They can't really be
Doesn't
too
matter.
much for this compared to this.
no, this has way more. The thing about Helldivers is just muscle memorying the stratagems.
Alright, let's see if Seraphim kills us.
Hello.
Oh, they
They
definitely
seem
are.
like they're locked onto us. Oh my gosh. I don't want to die here. Told you, Grim Hex. Get me close to the landing pads and I'll jump out.
No, he's stuck.
Get next to the port and just do a hard burn past it.
I can't even tell what I see Crusader. I need the other side. Or take us to Grim Hex.
I don't want to die like this.
Oh my gosh, we're so far from the station.
Oh my god, am I seriously gonna have to pay off a crime stat of 2?
Let's go to Grim Hex.
I'm trying to escape the turret so I can actually use the map and log on to it.
See the landing pads.
Dude,
We're
they
so
are
close.
still-
What We're going far away from him the wrong way. I've been kidnapped again. Memories of the bad green people again. He told me we're going to Seraphim, and why is Seraphim getting smaller?
That's how we met Acid. We kidnapped him.
Crawling on the ground. Maybe he
Although
won't
for
see
some
me.
reason we let our prisoner have a gun. I don't understand how we did that.
Got knocked out and dropped it. I know how to get the guards gun and clutcher. No one can keep the firearms from me.
I was trying this morning.
Oh yeah.
You know, this actually is a really good tuck spot right here. I bet you no one would look here once they put a box down. Poor Sarah.
So we somehow survived Seraphim. I'm not sure why I was being shot at for no reason.
You hit people, you run over them, and then you've obviously kidnapped the person you ran over.
You were crying about going to Grim Hex because you were scared of death.
I just want more beers. Doing the butt scratch dance back here. Why does it look like we're back at Microtech? That looked like Microtech.
No, Microtech doesn't have a ring.
You know, you better not unlock your ports. They'll pull your power supplies out and be like, wait, what happened? Like, I don't know. It fell out the back.
I'd do it, but it won't work.
Be like, how far ago did they fall out? Be like, I don't know. They were this big when they fell out, now they're not that big.
For some reason, the game's not registering my alt K. It's just immediately doing K. I'm looking for a good ship. I have $200. What's a good ship?
For 200?
We didn't take
What do
any
you wanna
prisoners.
do?
Well, oh my god, Grim Hex is shooting me too? Are you serious?
I would say probably either do the Cuddy Black with 125 or go up to the Andromeda. For if you want a general purpose, do everything.
Do a burn by and I'll jump out. We're so hitting the asteroid. It's pitch black. He's not pinging. We're dead.
Hey,
Tell
if
me
I
when to
can't
jump.
see the asteroids,
You have to be
can't
my
see me.
eyes. Tell me when to jump.
Oh, that's the hair. Hold on.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
10. Alright, yep.
I jumped. I don't trust it.
Chicken.
Oh my gosh, you're taking so much damage.
Where is this stupid hanger?
You were just looking at it. It's not where I'm at. Don't hit me. Oh.
Oh man.
Something blew up. Oh.
Yep. I blew up.
Classic. Are you dead?
I am dead.
Oh.
Dude, I had a crime stat of 2. I have no clue how. Oh, and I'm back at Port Tesser.
Did you request a hangar at Grim Hex?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I appreciate you getting me to Grim Hex.
I want you to know that I avoided all those asteroids flawlessly somehow.
Yep, but it wasn't the asteroids I was actually worried about. It was once the turret started hitting you. But I was like, man, I'm like, you know what? This looks like a good spot on his stream to jump out. I'm like, oh yeah, I was only like 500 kilometers away or meters away from the landing pad.
Yeah, I should have bailed
I've
too.
actually, thank you. I've boots on the ground. Oh, wait. Is that really your med base spawn as Port Tressler?
Yeah.
Why do you have that as your med base spawn?
Because we were here last, and that's where I assigned it. And apparently I gotta pay this stupid crime stat of a level 2 because the station gets a little finicky. I cannot believe that they shot me down.
You know, Ben did say several times to just pay off the crime stat.
It's a level 2.
You know what's funny? My org and I will fly around Grim Hex with level 5s and they won't do shit to us.
That's what I'm saying. Like, literally level 2. Like, I'm not even being hunted by bounty hunters and the station's like, nah, kill him.
You know, the funny thing is, right now, because I didn't call for a hangar, if I log out right now, I'll go back to Port Tressler. Because that's where the last, like, hangar request was. It's so weird. I'm like, wait, my boots are on the ground here, but I'm not here? It's like, no, wherever your last hangar request
They
went
were
is
charging
where
me
you're like.
32 grand for illegal towing and 20,000 for armistice
It's
violation.
illegal towing. How did you do that?
When I was with Dad Bud, the stupid turret swapped over to the tractor beam instead of the salvage for like 1 second, and then they immediately gave me a ticket for illegally towing a ship that we were there to salvage.
Dad Bod got you. He runs a game in on the side. It's like, yeah, go ahead and use that tractor beam. He's about to use it, about to send him the ticket. Yep, 40% my cut. Beep.
Probably. Alright, so
Well, I'm now in Crusader waiting for this bounty that we're supposedly gonna do.
Oh, now you're ready. You know what? I'm bringing a single seater. You call in a ship with 2 seats then.
Nope.
Yep. All my long sitting seats are going to take 5 minutes, and it's already been like 40 minutes of trying to actually do something.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the fault lane.
Oh. Maybe you should have just tried to land at Tressler.
Yeah, maybe.
At least you could see the hangars there. Grim Hex is like really rough when you're getting shot at in the dark to find the hangars.
Right.
Like once Vin had the same sort of like thing, and then I kind of like I didn't really. I just told him like just kind of find that one kind of cluster that always kind of stands out, that is on the side where the hangars are at, and you almost always find it after that. Like it's weird. It just is. You're just like, oh yeah, it's on that side. I'm cool.
And if you can find the landing pads, you just go up above the landing pads. There's the big hangar, and then you keep going around, and then the regular hangars are right there.
Yeah, that's what I did when I passed it. I think I managed to do like 2 laps around the station without being blown up until I finally died.
Yeah, but with all due respect, they are size 10s that are shooting at you around there, so.
Is that what it is, really?
Pretty sure it is, because if they're not, they're size 7s, but a member of our org goes around and like shoots them out and shoots the missiles, so Grim Hex doesn't have its armistice anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you can go by with a Corsair or a Connie and just get right next to the turrets and just literally start shooting them out, and then the only thing that shoots is the hangar turrets, and he even will go by and clear those out, where there's no protection from Grim Hex's defense anymore, and which really screws with people because they come in thinking that Grim Hex is going to help them, and there's no help. It's just like the old way it was. Like it's just
right.
No holds barred, no consequence. Don't have to worry about the turret. And we were there for 4 hours and they didn't respond or respawn.
I'm kind of surprised Grim Hex even has turrets.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird like thing, but I kind of understand it. But it's like we make jokes about it that Grim Hex is deadlier than Seraphim. It's like, wait, you have the place that you're not supposed to like have this coverage, like just insta shooting out people, and then you go to Seraphim where it's just laughable. for the most part.
Right. Yeah, because people are always shooting people in hangars at Seraphim.
Yeah, there's no consequence.
Jim said it didn't used to.
Yeah, the Grim didn't used to have any protection. It was just all holds barred. Hell, it used to be able to like fist fight at Grim Hex.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to be able to punch.
We also found out that the mining tool no longer kills people in prison.
Who says that?
Me.
Who says that?
Me.
Not true. Just killed someone earlier today with one.
I literally was shooting the dude in the face last night with it, in both of the different ways.
Did you charge up power?
Charge up the power, what do you mean?
Then no. Yeah, the mining tool starts out at 1% power. Once you get to 40%, it pretty much bores out their head. Like, if you're not increasing the power of the mining intensity of the laser, then yeah, of course you're not going to kill them, because you're just like giving them a like weird laser. Be like, hey, yeah, chase the laser, little kitty. But yeah, you hold Alt and roll the mouse wheel up to crank the intensity up to about 40% to 50%. It fucking melts their head immediately, like almost instantaneously. Through a helmet, like you don't even have to take the helmet off.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Vinny, now we know how to do it next time. All we
Right.
learned is that a shiv is not very effective.
Shiv
I had
can
a
get you
shiv.
killed. Like if you do the like auto kill and it does it wrong, it will and like the server desyncs, all of a sudden something happens and you just fall over dead. It's weird.
Really? I mean, it's kind of weird anyway, because you can just melee one hit without a weapon anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And it actually takes more stabs, too. Alright, well, I'm almost all the way over there. What ship are you in, Vinny?
Hornet.
Guess I'll figure out what to call.
Did you want me to bring something else?
Well, I gotta have like 10 minutes to travel over there. And I'm only gonna see
okay.
one. So it's up to you. If not, I can just follow around and grab the cargo.
I think the server's crashing.
Yep, I just got 30K.
Alright, well, that is our 5th 30k of the night, so we'll probably be ending it off here, I'm assuming. Although I'm not 30k yet. It's only you two. But I'm guessing it's going to have to be you two?
Yeah. Usually, yeah, it seems to be us first, and then it's you. Yeah, I just got 30K.
You'll probably just hit
there
the
it goes.
Crusader system and yeah.
Yeah,
missed it,
I
Jim.
think
We
I'm
spent
with
like
you.
6 hours in the Reclaimer last night. Farmed up like a ton of money. And then we got 30k. We loaded back into the ship. And then it 30k again. And we loaded back in a third time. And then it kicked us again. And then it finally just like fully kicked it out.
Yeah, I can't believe we loaded back into it so many times.
I
Yeah,
didn't
like
leave
we
my loot.
literally respawned in the Reclaimer probably 4 times. Like that was nuts. I agree, Jim, man. Like I was making reference to a old movie that it's called, I won't say the movie, but there's something in it called The Nothing, that like when PTU hits, it's like this thing just starts eating at PU and it just like slowly just keeps degrading and degrading and degrading to the point that you can't do anything.
I survived the 30K.
Oh, that's good.
Although last time I said survived and then it crashed like 3 more times until it finally kicked me. So I like soft survived, I guess.
Yeah, I tried joining, but I'm stuck in loading screen, which is probably what's going to be happening the whole time.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Never Ending Story. That was the movie that had the great nothing.
Yes, that's actually what I'm referring to, Jim, but not everyone would get the reference.
If you know, you know.
Yep, if you know, you know. I use another reference. So you know when the ships fall, both like get eaten by the hangar and they start falling through the ground. I call that getting R-taxed. And the ones that know are like, "Oh man, you had to bring up the feelers." And the ones that don't are like, "What? I don't get it." I'm like, "Yeah, if you know, you know."
I don't know that one.
The horse in Neverending Story was Artax when it sinks in the bog, and it's just like an emotional scene for a lot of children at that age.
The problem is, Jim, they're squeezing all the good servers onto the testing areas, I think. And then we're just left with the, leftovers.
Well, I mean, they're getting to a point in the game where they really need to start working on server stability, because they're going to be having so many people coming in, and you don't want them having a shit experience and then requesting a refund.
Yeah, especially because they do have that 30-day window or 45-day window, no questions asked, refund type policy.
It's 14 days now.
Oh, okay. Then they definitely made it where if you bought at the beginning of Free Fly, by the end of Free Fly, you're like, well, I'm stuck with this game. I mean, it's not a bad game to be stuck with. I mean, as long as...
Free Fly
I always say...
pay during it.
If a new player can just join up with any type of vet that knows how to bypass 30% of those beginning bugs, I would almost say most people would have fun and get committed to wanting to be into the game. But man, if they're left to their own devices to try to get through some of the hardships that the servers make you trouble out without really any assistance, it's a hard, you gotta really want to bite into this game to get through that whole apple.
I think it was a US server when it was 5 of us or 4 of us and 1 person. Are you still loading
Another
Ghost?
30K. I actually got in, managed to request a hangar, and then just got 30K'd again. I just want to land at Grimhex so I don't go back to New Cabbage tomorrow.
Go to Cabbage!
No, I don't want to be in Microtech. I don't mind starting there, but it gets to a point that there is nothing at that sector that I need anymore. All my ship parts are done that I really fly. I just don't need to be in that sector at all. And it's just even with an XL1, it's guaranteed 20 minutes out of your day to do anything to go there and back. It's oh, Tiger Claws, man, I'd rather go to Area 18. At least then I'm in the cluster to go do something else. It's you go to Microtech, you can't get missions, you can't get this. It's just everything's so isolated. It's just no New Cabbage. This next patch will actually be the first time, I think, in 2.5 years that I haven't set New Cabbage as my hometown, because I've always been oh man, I want to be able to get all my ship parts in the XL1 and just move on. Not doing it this next time. I'm gonna tough out and I'm gonna be a Lorville junkie, which is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it.
Why would you not do Orville?
Why would I do Lorville?
Yeah.
Mainly because there's no ship components really. I don't think there's a dumpers depot there. There's no weapons other than the Hurston attritions. There's no real armor I want from Tammy and Sons. And so being that I have so much shit that shows up in my home base, it's just the perfect garbage town to have like the garbage closet of all my crap.
Jim says, funny thing is, you might set is to New Babbage since it has better hangars.
It does have the better hangars. Yeah, they're cleaner and more open for definitely like setting aside the the side project stuff. Like there's a lot more.
This whole hangar update, so it might be completely different.
No, he's probably talking about the PTU. The New Babbage one and Orson have much cleaner hangars for landing multiple ships off to the side compared to the industrial ones that have like forklifts and some other odd things that make landing flat impossible.
Right.
So the funny thing is, my game is still fighting to survive. This is the second time that I've had server issues and it's just still kept me inside of it.
I'm still on the loading screen. Just let me see me in my hangar.
I think that's because my ship blowing up the game's like, nah, let him stay in purgatory. That or it's because it heard you talking about New Babbage. It's like, oh, all right, one of us.
Yeah, it's probably like, oh, don't be talking about our cabbage boy, but don't be fucking shedding that veggie. I mean, I have a certain love for New Babbage because like it was where I first really attempted low flying, and I loved flying through the city because it didn't have those weird restricted areas like Area 18 and Lorville had, so you could just kind of like fly under the bridges and just manipulate the skyline and stuff. And then you fly out. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just say, but then you fly someplace like Daymar that doesn't have the atmospheric restriction like Microtech does, and you're like, I'm not low flying there much anymore. But what would you ask?
Do you ever do Ghost Hollow stuff?
Like the mission?
Well, just go out there and do the.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I have like someone to do it with, I don't usually go out solo. But I don't mind going out and doing the Ghost Hollow.
I've never done that.
I haven't done it in this year's cycle, but it's pretty reliable these days as far as like operating. It's just sometimes the NPCs aren't there, so it's just like an easy kind of FPS. Yeah, you only make like 300k doing Ghost Hollow. It's more just about the adventure than the money. It's kind of like doing the Idris fight.
Okay.
The Idris fight's 250k. It'll take you an hour to kill the damn thing, unless you steal it. Then it.
I never really did Jump Town much either.
I didn't either because I just was never into like. I'm like, I don't really want to load up all these boxes. Like, I get it, but I just never really did it. But this last one, I did a lot of stopping Jump Town, right? Like I didn't really do the Jump Town, but I engaged a lot of like going in with the org and being like, oh, we're gonna like rush Jump Town and see if we can stop what's going on, and like that was kind of fun. But I don't know about sitting there like producing the drugs. I mean, I'd probably have fun doing it. I just never found anyone to do it with. Yeah, Jim, from what I have read, like Jump Town is an echo of this desire of what it was back in the day, and then it's like it's just this residual smear of what the community made it as, and what they did to it is like it was literally laid out for you what to do, what they enjoyed, and you created this was what your imagination diminished it to. I mean, I do like the actual building, but what you actually do is in the payout, it's not desirable. And shit, when you're spending 10k just for the Morzov armor alone, and what you're getting paid out for is like, I think I read someone doing like 2 hours or 3 hours, like 2 people, not even interrupted, no contestation, and barely pulling like 650k or something like that. And I was like, why do that when you could go do Weevils? It's like they create all these game arcs that literally counter meta it, and it's like, well, if it's not overly fun, then we need the money grind to meta us for desire. And it's like, you make this one thing like, oh, all the money's here and nothing can compete. And of course, no one's going to do bunkers or this or that when it's like, oh, well, we could just go do this and make 30 times the amount for time spent and share with our party.
Scam,
they are.
cost-wise. You get cool gear, but 30 grand for like
yeah,
an
the
hour
wake
with
the
a
wake
word,
of
it's like,
disaster notification. Yeah, I remember that.
The Siege of Orison. That one drove me nuts. It pops up with an audio warning like every 10 minutes.
Yep.
Did we play with the Captain Death 666 tonight?
Yeah.
Dude, I got friends by him. I swear he was in our group though.
Yeah, he was in a group.
Oh, okay.
He was the last one that joined us.
I'm always iffy about random friend invites.
Yeah, I am too, especially when I'm on with like a streamer. Like, like I know how the backdoor griefing shit works. Like I don't know. Thing. Like you don't friend the streamer, all of a sudden you just friend some random person that thinks they're accepting a mission. And all of a sudden it's like, oh man, I don't understand how this streamer's always getting onto the server. Like, oh yeah, everyone look at your friends list.
Well, apparently my shit's bugged out and it says I can't even save log unless I'm landed. And it won't let me jump anywhere, so I'm guessing the server's broke, and I saw you left too, Vinny.
Yeah, it
30k'd me and I went into a loading screen, so I'm unfortunately just like I'm gonna relog and see that hopefully I'm not at Port Jessup. Because I did request a hangar. I did land before it 30k'd me, but the hangar doors didn't close.
And I'm actually having to re-download my entire game package again.
What is with it tonight?
Well, I kept getting this like failure to decompress the data.pack4 file. And every time it'll pop up like this error message of error window. And if I click OK, the game crashes. But if I just move the error window off to the other side, the game just continues fine. But it just keeps happening. So I'm like, all right. I looked it up and it said, I don't know. I looked it up and it said, we'll just delete the data file and then re-verify and re-download. Like, all right, I'll try that.
I'll be honest, Jim, I thought I was in space. Maybe I'm not in space enough. I'm just trying to get at least off this.
You're in
before something
altitude.
breaks in it.
Wait, how are you at that altitude? That's a crazy amount of altitude.
This is Orison.
You're at 600, almost 600 kilometers of altitude. Okay, you should be good now. Jesus, it goes to 700 kilometers? Holy crap.
I don't think it's supposed to. I think my game was just broken. But I feel like this is a great place to safe log and be off of this server while everyone else crashed.
Get out while you can.
Exactly. It's like, all right, if you want to leave me an opportunity to not sell,
abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. I remember when I was showing Jurassic this ship, like one of his only things he cared about of all the ships we were looking at, he would just be like, "Can you bed log in it? Can you bed log in it?" Like, I don't know. Like, I've never actually tried. Are you done, Ben? Are you coming back?
Well, I'm waiting on the game to download.
Oh, that's right. You had the verification.
Alright guys, well we are probably going to be calling it here for tonight. Thanks so much for all the people who stuck around. What is he going to do when they remove the bed logging? I will just have to get stuck to go into the random ports around the world.
Completely? Or is it just like you can bed log, but your ship and your physical aspect is still there? Like you're not removed from
I don't know. Like, I don't know how that's going to work.
I feel like bed logging just helps the servers.
Because I don't think if
but
you
like
log back in, you don't log back into the same server.
Not yet, but when server meshing and all that's supposed to exist, like you're not gonna be in an isolated server. So like,
there's no way you're staying in the same server.
I honestly bet they probably will get rid of it because, like, if they're gonna have server meshing and so many people, Like, what are the odds of you logging back in, like, directly in the middle of someone else's ship, like, with your ship loading back in, and both people just explode? Like, I'm betting they'll probably end up disabling it.
He said no bed log, but I think you will spawn in your ship now. No bed log, I think. Oh. Well, that's fine. We'll just fly out to some random place in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
Acid. Yo, what's up, bro?
Oh,
How
I
was
did
the stream?
download Sea of Thieves also, so that is also in my
Yo, thank you for the follow.
repertoire
Free.
again.
Nice.
Well, Jurassic
Where'd this
said he was
guy go?
downloading it, so I downloaded it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't played that in a long time.
We'll do.
Yeah,
Jen. Have a
supposedly
good
there's-
night. We'll see you on Friday, probably, if you're not. Well, actually, we'll be on a little bit earlier today if you're going to be on tonight at some point. After work.
Not bad, not bad. Made a whole bunch of money tonight.